Hello, everyone. How's it going? I'm in for a very spooky game today. Because I have no co-host, and yet I must stream. And you're telling me this one doesn't have pisser technology yet? Real missed opportunity. Let me get this timer started. We gotta get going. I hope you enjoyed the very dark scenes, making it barely possible to see the noise on screen caused by our capture card. Or the motherboard. Don't know. My money's on the capture card, but I'm worried I'll upgrade computers and it'll go away. So if I buy a new capture card to fix that problem, it'll be a waste of money. There we go. Perfect. Oh, it's under 10 hours. Well, since I'm such an expert at the original, I got this. Let me just move things around a little bit. Make this chat a little bit larger. Chat, could you get a little bit larger? Just pump some iron or something. For people who don't know, and for future contexts, Bob is sick. Not like very, very sick, but sick enough where it's like, I don't want you to get me sick. You don't want to get me sick. And you know what's cool? A day off. A day off is pretty cool, so. I have my insanely high end. The alert sounds are off. Oh, no. How unfortunate. I would hate it if nobody could hear us subs 10 million times by the end of the stream. Let me go ahead and check this, make sure it's working.
Pabst Blue Ribbon!
Yeah, it's working. And close some of this other stuff.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Yippee!
Bye, YouTube. Bye.
Order
Don't need
up.
you.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs? Order up.
Yes, but what specifically
Yes,
is
now
being
you may
ordered?
subs.
Subs?
I've never seen the notification thing but be nothing but yellow, which is for subs all the way down. Like, that's crazy looking. I thought for a second it was filtering and only showing that.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
It's true, Chris. I should have gotten that sound for him. Being like, I'm burning!
My head's spinning!
Okay. Let's see what we got here. Now, obviously, we all want to see it. Chat, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to leave this on standard, but just know I am incredibly likely to drop it to light. I'm going to see if I enjoy the combat as it is in this game. I do not believe the original appeal of Silent Hill 2 to me was ever combat. And it sounds like nobody is deeply in love with the combat in this one, so... But we're gonna start it on standard. We're gonna drop it possibly at some point. Ooh, what the hell? Hide things!
Attaboy, Bob.
That's so retro for you to not tell me shit. Do you want loading screen hints? Excuse me, there are loading screens in this?
Score! Rats off to you. Oh, wow.
She's pretty,
It's just my type is men.
You guys can't hear the game at all, can you? Well, especially not when you're spamming these sounds.
Welcome to Silent Hill, where the only fast food brands are Cookout and Fazoli's.
Now, why can't you hear this?
Timer-chan.
She'll be fine. It's okay. You guys literally can't hear this, and there is no excuse why. We're deactivating. We're reactivating? Damn, it's so silent.
It's okay.
I have no idea why you guys can't hear this. Did you know technology fucking sucks? It's true. Imagine music, okay? Imagine music. I'm gonna do the thing that fixes everything, disconnecting a cable and reconnecting a cable. Shouldn't actually fix anything. Oh, hey, look, disconnecting a cable and reconnecting a cable. My old friend.
Only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Pete's Bowl-O-Rama? Oh man, you can see so much of the fizzle and pop of every fucking thing on the screen. Like the puddles.
Was not dead, but alive.
So when someone was talking about the puddles, I think it was Aggro saying puddles look like shit in this game. I didn't see it in motion yet. I just saw stills.
Silent Hill.
And this is technically quality mode, because it's a cutscene, right? Yeah.
You never did.
This is 30 frames per second.
Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place.
I'd love to know
Waiting for you.
if with the mods and everything else you can get the PC version of this looking solid. I'm not buying another $70 copy of a game to find that out. I heard myself today.
The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her?
Yeah,
Special place.
I know it would have been bad for them to show this game on a console that's not out yet by like a month.
Could Mary really be here?
But I do believe this game will make an excellent use case for PS5 Pro. We will see. We will see.
Waiting for me.
She's still alive? Chat, whoa, don't spoil that. There's supposed to be some ambiguity here. And you're slamming the yes button like, yeah, of course she's alive, dummy. Who else would have written you the letter? Oh, man, look at that. Tens of frames. Hey, Digital Foundry, here's what I need you to do. Just real quick, call it a burn-in test. Here's what you do. The moment you get control of a video game, spin the camera, show us that frame rate. This is immensely telling already that this is like, what is this? That's not. If I had VRR on, it would probably be fine. It seems like it's approaching 60, but there's got to be a. What is the run button? What is the run button? Okay. Ah, L1. Okay, is there a reason it isn't L3? Now that's some next-gen trash bag technology. Look at that. Yeah, people dug the PS5 Pro support out of the PC version. There's no, like, squinting yet. I don't have a gun, so I don't really have a, It's gonna be a fish light. That's exciting. Let me tell you. Watching my main character's head fizzle and disappear as I turn it at 60 is rough. It will be so much worse at 30. I need to see it now. Lighting looks a lot better. Hey, if I don't move the camera at all, oh boy. Don't move the camera when you design these graphics technologies. That image almost looks better. Yeah, it's temporal stuff's so weird because when you sit the camera down, it looks sharper. Like he's looking pretty sharp, just like me, you know. But like the moment you move the camera, it almost comes off as the same effective resolution anyways. And what do you mean no? I'm gonna try one more time. Oh man, that camera cut is rough. Oh my god. No. I'm gonna see if I can investigate a bathroom. You know what's funny is... Oh, hello. What's funny is I've actually spent more time recently in the VR chat world for Silent Hill 2 than I have the game. We beat it twice, but the last time we played it, I believe, was the HD remake or HD ports early 2023? So it's been a while. Look at all of that texture. I gotta tell you, it's real weird when looking down zooms in and looking up zooms out. Oh. Can I, What a modern video game ass sound to have your UI pop up to. Oh, it's fucking dark in here. Hands fashioned and thou now Marl? So the hands fashioned and yeah, I don't know. If only I had a flashlight. Probably more legible over here. By the way, I'm playing in HDR and I've tried to make this look as close to that as possible, but it's not possible. What was it? Somebody on Twitter was like, say a word to scare game developers. It was say 2 words, and then eventually someone boiled it down to 1 and they said doors. Doors are apparently horrible nightmares to deal with in video games. Okay. Yeah, Minmo would be in Silent Hill 3, but there's a chance they put a reference to Minmo in this. Because, you know, people love Minmo. Okay. Video games used to have cool mirror rooms. It's true. Okay. Good graphic design. We come. In Silent Hill. Okay. Let's get to it. I feel like there's not much I'm going to find over here. You know, ever since I saw that clip of the door with the astral projection of our character making it glow in a perfectly dark room. Ever since I saw that clip on Twitter, which I believe was from the Digital Foundry video, I have had pretty low expectations for the image quality for this game. So every time I see glass and it looks okay, I'm like, oh, good job. It's not all broken. I like the director of the original Silent Hill 2 being like, yeah, I like that the camera isn't as restrictive as it was in the original, because it sounded like that was not as much freedom. Like, maybe they wanted to give you a little bit more freedom with that camera, but couldn't figure it out or something. I felt that in the controller? Was that spatially in the controller as well? Is that what's up? You doing all right there, James? Buddy?
He's real gay.
Pink is a masculine color. Just ask the 1920s? When did they change that?
I'm better.
When did we relitigate pink? Does anyone know?
Scored.
I'm gonna up the saturation a little. There we go. Maybe a little bit more than that. You all will be okay with a mildly oversaturated image, I'm sure.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
That's how I feel like when I play on quality mode instead of frame rate mode, too. I like to believe Whiskey T Foxtrot just has 3 phones set up in order to do that. Oh, cutscene. I don't know, Draga. We'll see how far I get.
Excuse me.
Why would you wait
I'm sorry.
until you were that close to make a
I
sound?
didn't mean to scare you.
Order up.
I'm
Yes.
kinda lost.
What specifically is being ordered?
Subs?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill.
Thank you, Joy-Con Girl, for the yippee
Yeah.
and sub.
It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
It's a one-road town, bro.
Thanks.
At least until you get to the downtown.
I think you should stay away.
Order up. Yes.
Meh.
But what specifically
This,
is being ordered?
This town, there's
subs?
something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
That's okay.
But why?
I'm looking for
Thank you, Lasky, for the sub.
someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No,
I mean, I jump scared you in a fucking graveyard. You can unload anything on me. I kind of deserve it at this point. For one moment, I looked at the screen and it looked like there was a checkerboard of fog. Oh, man, look at that tree. Watch that tree cut that silhouette into the fog as it tries to figure it out. That's cool. That's cool. Man. So about us talking... Oh, that's text. Super Zoom! Save me! All have sinned and all... Oh my god. The latency up. Why can I not look and zoom
Actually,
with
I'm
my
a little-
eyes? Of the glory of God. Okay. I wonder how much better this would look if I change the capture card, because this is a 1080p capture. If I change it over here. Oh, it just breaks it. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, that's fine. Is it broken on this screen too? It's broken on this screen too. Okay, cool. That's really neat. Capture cards like, I am not doing 10-bit video in 4K, and I'm like, it'd be nice if you did though. I would appreciate it very much. We're not like crawling in through a window to get scraps in order to craft the ammo. Every moment I expect some element of modern game design to just shiv me that no one has mentioned yet. That somehow there will be something they've added to this. Oh man. That sound is troubling. And it is out there. You hear that? It is out over the water, whatever it is. Well, you know, Mossme, the reason I have a PCI Express ×4 slot, 1 singular, is because I paid way too much for this motherboard. Because that's what you have to do nowadays to have decent PCI Express options. And it's only going to get worse on the Zen 5. Based on me looking quickly. Who knows, maybe I'll be okay. How many capture cards does one guy need in a single PC? Hello? Upgrading James Iconic can check your car's sporting experience with the attack buff of 2.3% is worth it. God. That would be truly nightmarish. That would be the worst thing they could have done with this. It's an RPG now. It's an action RPG. Isn't that cool?
Order up.
This is Parasite Eve if it was made now.
Being ordered.
Subs.
I'm just being driven insane by the fact I'm not over there yet. Yeah, I hate RPGs. You got it. That was the message there. A lot of people are really bad at listening and interpreting feelings and thoughts, but you get it. You're not like the other boys. You're clever. Oh man, could you imagine if microwave sounded like that? Oh, it's fading out the that I was specifically referencing. Okay. I guess my dumbass should have just run to the end of the road? Question mark? Auto parts. No items. Hello. Hello. I'll just... Oh, no. It should not have required me to turn the camera that much slightly higher in order to select it. Anyways, went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. I like that it's smaller. Like, I get the ideas. It's a plain text, easily legible. But you literally made the text smaller as the... Oh, you can't read that? Here, let me help you. Can I? Yeah, okay.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Yeah. Turn that hand, but not too much. I'm sorry. I know you're trying to show me the inventory. Oh, it was a glare. I thought the glare on that lamp was a circle in front of the poster, like I was going to be able to analyze the poster or something. Look at this, Thelma and Louise. I did it. It is so dark in here. Like, that sounds asinine, but literally. Yeah, it looks insane for you guys. Let's, I'm gonna change this just for myself. I know this is maybe not the spirit of the thing. Let's see. Yeah, I calibrated this when I did not have some of these lights on, so it's a little hard for me to see. Bringing this up. No. Bring that back to default. 18. I'll remember this. Yeah, that seems good for this room right now. You can see inside the building. You ruined everything. You're not supposed to see anything they spent all this time making. Okay, good. You guys can just barely see it. And I can sort of see it in HDR. Turning on the dot reticle and upping the brightness were the first two things I did. Dot reticle. One moment. Let me see what that does. Oh. Dynamic? Minimal. Off. Then? Ah, so like turning it up like that. Okay. Making it thick. Got it. Combat challenge? Oh, okay. Cool. The white noise is getting annoying. That is the capture card. That is not the game. It's very funny, though. Most video games are bright enough where you wouldn't notice it as much. I've been kicking the can on buying a new capture card down the road because what if it isn't the capture card? What if it's the motherboard? Yeah, it is super noticeable in dark areas. It's true. Now, I got the key for the fucking door over there. I didn't get shit for this. Or the other one. So I guess we're going to go through the door over there. The on-off is in gameplay? Oh, that's where I was. I was in gameplay. Maybe you meant isn't in gameplay. Let me go look. I'm really tempted. Believe me, I'm really tempted. No, the PS5 version just can't lock 60 for whatever damn reason. Boom, boom. I backed out of the menu and then moved it up as it was fading? Why is it doing that? Okay, whatever. Even more fog. Was it Jeff Gerstmann? Yeah, this is ludicrous. This is ludicrous. Come on now. Jeff Gerstmann was like, is the fog helping with performance on PS5? And I'm like, fog has not helped on performance since the PS2. Him and Mary used to have moments there. Is that what we're going with? Okay. Oh yeah, fog is a very difficult thing. Hey Digi, how's it going? Silent Hill. Chat, I'm solo streaming today. If I take this quickly, know that's because, assuming I enjoy this game, I intend to keep it and play it on the PS5 Pro again. Just even a little bit. Next month. Also, I don't know that my on-stream playthrough will be the only one I do. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Oh, James. James, stop astral projecting. Ugh. Once again, you know? Once again, you know, like, this would make a really good litmus test for how easy does the PS5 Pro make getting a decent image quality compared to, you know, a native PS5, a normal PS5, for third-party devs who don't have the world's rocket scientists working on using temporal AA, but responsibly? He was there a while ago, and I actually pulled away layers to re-reveal him. Accessibility graphics show gameplay center doc reticle. Okay, cool. Cool. I'll check that out in a second. I figured it was under accessibility, but then I also figured I just didn't notice it, and I didn't want to take forever reading every option. Thank you for looking that up. Oof, that was some chug. Yeah, it's like Chris was saying on Twitter. It used to be like if a game had slowdown, something really fucking impressive was on screen. Like, you know, in 7th gen, a lot of the time, it would be like explosions are going off, or we have too many physics objects, or blah, blah, blah. Nowadays, it's like the game ran smooth until it didn't for reasons. My God. Silent Hill. Well, luckily, that is fast. Aggro, I'll have you know, playing on the original hardware, there's a fucking load time there on Silent Hill 3, and to some extent, 2, pulling up the map. So, being able to just do that is certainly a really nice accessibility thing. That is a nice quality of life feature. Oh, did you want to explore the tiny nook, assuming they would reward you for doing that? Sounds like you're a fucking moron. Sorry, all I'm seeing is, or at least something that made sense. Let's see. Do games need to be patched to use Pisser? Yes, it's a temporal AA thing. The good news is they don't need to update the whole SDK to do it. They can literally patch it into an older game without an insane amount of work. The map, honestly, in the original is really close looking to this one. So, you know, it's similar enough. The problem is the latency with which you pull it up. And as you can imagine, this weightiness to looking around the map is, as I recall it, analogous to the original. I'm just going to double check real quick that I'm not in filmmaker mode. I am playing in 30 frames per second. Wait, no, I'm not. Am I? I still am playing in 30 frames per second. That chug was down in the 20s? Let's see how the map feels. Oh, that is better. That is better. For certain, that is better. But yeah, no, they demarcate stuff exactly like that. In fact, that is exactly how that looked in the original. That's Quiggle. We gotta put Digital Foundry in the fight. Why was I even playing at 30? My God. So yeah, guys, when you tell me, hey, the PS5 Pro's point is that it can make your 60 frames per second game look like a 30, That's good. I don't expect that. Yeah, so this is the room. This is the room where it. No, actually, it's a different one. God, that is killing me over there. That looks terrible. Jesus Christ, Unreal Engine 5. I should sue you for damages. You're damaging my eyes right now. What was that, cockroach?
What is this?
Looks like shit, my man. Somebody did not quite make it. And it's gone. Oh, hey, King Spump. Nice by lighting. I mean, it's blood red on purple. I always have the purple going on. They said they should have added ray tracing. I heard about the temporal AA thing. So I'll have you guys know. Once we get past any game ever using FSR2 again, that sure will help the reputation of temporal AA. Okay, I couldn't have possibly just gone in here to see the shit stain. There had to be... Okay. Miss Cassandra, a customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet of red and white. I tried to explain it's bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off. He looked at me like it wasn't even there. Then he just left, said he'd be by to pick him up later. Let you know since I'd be gone by then. Now that's a texture. I mean, you can ray trace reflections and things. That would look good, basically. Okay, I should put a lot of qualifiers on this before people misinterpret what I'm saying. That would look good in a perfect world, regardless of aesthetic. You know, you look at a mirror and it reflects perfectly. Oh, awesome, great, 10 out of 10. Chat, I am taking notes. There's one thing I enjoyed about the Silent Hill streams. It was I can just write down a shitload of notes while Bob plays. But, like I expressed in those streams, and I'm not sure if I expressed it since then, I did feel bummed out that I didn't get to play as much as I wanted. So, today is our monkey's paw correction. I get to play Silent Hill 2 asterisk. Could just use the share button. Yeah, but... at that point, I can also just pull up the damn item. Like, I want to be able to glance over here and see red and white flowers. I will be so full of Silent Hill 2. Yum. Okay, quick question for people who've played this. Are any of the accessibility features something along the lines of... That bag scared the shit out of me. You ever see that I Think You Should Leave skit where a dog busts into his house or a pig busts into his house and he thinks it's a nightmare monster? Yeah, that was me in that bag for 1 second. Yeah, exactly. It's funny that you say that, Marmocious. An absolutely obese groundhog got into my backyard and started eating every leaf in my backyard, and I just stared at it, and it was so huge. I'm like, its tail isn't right to be a beaver, but it's so big. Oh, yeah, I'm putting that... oh, yeah, Chris. Oh, yeah, thank you.
What specifically is being ordered?
For a second, for a minute, it looked really real. Okay, so puts a dot over anything you can interact with. I assume... Huge! Yes? We're gonna keep this at big. Big. This is a little obvious. The other things are the ones that get lost. Yeah, I don't need the button. I'm good. Thank you though. Oh, do you want shit on your screen? It's funny. Okay, I don't know how many of you had experience trying to make a thumbnail look good. Oh, there's like layers to this. So there's the fog, right? We're gonna punch in so you guys can really easily see this over the internet. So there's the fog around him, and when you turn this on, it looks like it's cutting through the fog to show the ground again. Like they stopped the transparency wherever the shit effect is. See? You see what I'm talking about? I'm not sure that that's the case. I would have to be there to see. But that's what it looks like. Anyways, this looks like thumbnail photoshopping where you're like painting the vignette around the important things. Like they basically have like an aura around them. You see Jinkaria? Is Jinkaria in the room with us right now? Anyways, we're gonna leave that on. We're gonna leave that on too. Oh. James said. Let's look at our map. I'm gonna feel like an asshole for doing this. I know. There's no... Oh, hello.
More of that
Stuff. Where's our country boy, James Sunderland? Very good. I'm now like, wait a minute. It kicks it at like 60% health? That's kind of nutty. Chad, I had a moment where I'm like, wait, we don't have video game horror like characters that are Southern, do we? Like important ones, right? There's no like Southern equivalent of Leon S. Kennedy. There's no Chris Redfield, but Southern. Genuine Optical. Joe Baker doesn't count. He's not like the main character of that game. Coach rules. Okay, yeah. Where does Coach hail from? Is Coach also Louisianian? Soap's from Call of Duty, right? Unless you're talking about a different soap. Yeah, main character of the DLC. That's not the same. That's at that point you might as well be like, well, in the Rose DLC for Resident Evil 8. I love the notion of this, right? The notion that inside they're making the game Silent Hill 2 and they're like, we need to block off this road. Just have like construction shit and dirty fucking fabric hanging off it as though construction's happening, or it's a back lot on a movie set. Like this literally looks like that sort of thing. You wouldn't let me even try the door? You're afraid of me looking at the door? Whatever. It's so good, it's almost normal enough to buy. Yeah. One moment, something back there looked kind of good. Is that because it's a generic cube map and not tracing it at all? I love that. We give so many shits about ray tracing, but can't figure out fog, can it? That's okay. That's probably a screen space thing, right? Probably not. If it was screen space, it would look even fuzzier and like, oh, hello. Ooh, look at that. An incredibly low resolution jittery pixel for those power lines. Ah! I should have shaved for this stream. I should have shaved. Like we're doing a fucking battle in a JRPG.
Hey, wait.
This is gonna go as we fade. Why didn't they wait? Excuse you? Oh. Hello. Do we really want to, though? Is this something we strongly desire? I would like to think staying out in the open's maybe my best option. Yeah, that's...
Hello?
Ugh. Wait, why would James follow that thing? Why would he be like, oh yeah, we gotta keep going after that? That fog popping in and popping out is interesting. I'm not gonna say bad. Very strange. Possibly the first fog I've seen operate the way this does. White cloth. You gotta be... A mummy came through here. Press X to squeeze through. Hell yeah, modern gaming. Okay. Oh, hello, Red Square. Oh, you guys made a mistake. Why do I have to hit any buttons to overwrite my save? I don't want to hit down then X 25 times over the course of the stream. Good tile. You can play some checkers or chess. I love nutrition supplement. I should have prepared with some nutrition supplement. Ooh, health drink. That's what they call it, huh? Nice little jittery, shimmery. Oh man, Unreal Engine 5, huh? Hey, remember when we were like, hey, stop using your proprietary engine, small Japanese studios, use Unreal Engine 4. And then they invented Unreal Engine 5, which was like to curse us for ever saying that. It's important to have context of where these engines were when we said these things and not just go, they said they wanted this. Creamy has to be here. Falcom dodged a bullet. Hey, buddy. Huh. Is that a lace up the back of your thing you got going on there? It's a sneaker monster. James is like, this board is the chosen board. Can I just hold R2 to attack? No.
Is this what I saw in the fog? Whatever it is, it's not human.
No? Did I? There's no way. Chat. Oh, that is, man, when Pat said there are many dirty syringes, I thought it would be dirty, but damn, dude. Did that say hold triangle to use the syringe? Happy burger. I'm going to cook out. Looking at the syringe made Pat need to leave the stream. Oh, is he like that? My brother's actually like that. He's really squeamish around syringes. Had to go wash his face. Oof. Oof. Gonna shoot up some root beer? Yeah. Fermented medicine. That makes it stronger. I once asked a pharmacist, I was like, so what bad will come of taking like expired B vitamins? And they're like, it'll just be less effective. Like it just has a natural decay time that's allotting for. I was like, oh, okay, cool. So there's no point at which a B vitamin gummy will kill me if it sits around. And they were like, probably not. At the very least, not the pill. Barneely's. Barneely sounds like a really fake name. Neely's Bar. Flintstone gummies will lower your HP. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Just like a hey. You know. Narbeelies. Okay. Oh, hello. If you're reading this, leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look behind. Oh. Let's talk about audio design. If you have headphones on, you get to enjoy this part of this conversation. So, at first it makes it slightly to the right. The first whoop, like whoop, on the right. When it does finally make the whoosh sound, it's making it all the way to the left, which doesn't make sense because the sound of you swinging the thing through the air is made by you swinging it through the air. So it should be directly in front of me, basically. Anyway. I thought he was shirtless for 1 second. James, I'm not going to be able to keep up with that. Don't just take your shirt off mid-save file. I'm not going to do that to match you. I know I will not be ego checked into taking off my shirt on stream. New James stream when. I really want to place the PC version that removes the fog and makes everything sunny. That's way too funny. Yeah, that doesn't... Oh, wait, that did pause the game. Did you see that? Yeah, our little dude over there just jumps his animations. Oh, man. I love using reflections to see things clearly that I shouldn't be able to. Enemies, though, don't seem to be in the reflections. 1 second, I'm hearing something. Okay. May have just been bullshit ambiance. Imagined.
Order up.
I'm hearing so many sounds. There you are. Hey, little guy. Is his weak spot his kidney? Thank you, dude, Sob. Oh. Oh. Why, though? You didn't... Maybe it can contain items in the future. Why is it so many steps, though? That's so weird. Oh, hello. Cafe Texan. Ah, this seems to be the area. Well, they either patched it or this is not the area Digital Foundry was, like, super projecting. Or that was on quality mode. Could do that to a Cybertruck. 1 moment. Yo! A quarter? I was gonna say, if that's a quarter, it's in the wrong fucking slot. Fuck you, dude. Thank God they didn't make the stupid decision to turn the adaptive trigger's resistance way insane high just to be like, yeah, doesn't it feel tough when you swing it? It's like, I have to hit this button 700 times before the stream is over. No. No, it doesn't feel cool. I feel like a lot of things closer to launch made that mistake. It would already be on fire, yeah. Protects itself. Okay, now then, I haven't actually... There we go. Okay, so yet again, we found a thing that points us towards Neely's bar. Presumably that coin will do something at Neely's bar. It'd just be embarrassing if it was just another hint to go there. Hello! I wonder if there are monsters in here. My radio's going insane. Oh, maybe it was out on the street. Never mind. March 1965, the town of Silent Hill was visited by the Maine Physical Research Association. After thorough examination, a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded the area surrounding the now historic Wilt coal mine to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for further research and exploration of the gorge. Researchers crave the gorge. These hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to the location being restricted as a historic nature preserve, as declared by the Silent Hill Historical Society. Additionally, the idea was met with resistance from the local community, which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area. Quote, questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers seems like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really out there, commented one of the researchers. Unfortunately, none of the local representatives were available to comment on the matter. Editors note at the time of this publishing, there exists no evidence supporting credibility of radiesthesia or proving effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Opinions expressed in this article do not reflect the author's view. Maine Physical Research Association. They trip it on days now, yeah. Oh. So, man, I know I say this a lot. Yeah. I know, James. I know. Can you look at something else in the room? I was hoping for something else. Maybe this is one of those, you didn't take enough damage for us to feel bad enough for you to give you health in the pickup thing. Hey, what's up? As I understand it, this is the real place that fucker was hiding. Okay, maybe not. I hear you, bitch. Come on in. Please, come into my office. That trademark Floridian hospitality. Oh my god. One moment while we take seconds to fade it to look anything like it should. Cool. You want to look at it, grab it, think about it, have some text? Okay. All right. Now then. Wash away the stains of yesterday. There we go. That's the door. Look at that, chat. Glorious. That's how video games should have ever ended up looking, all right. Oh, man. But yeah, I know I say it a lot, but PS5 Pro, sure, we get a hardware-based temporal AA that fixes image stability. Are we really trying to convince people that a PS6 is going to make any fucking sense only 4 years from now? Should I go down there and save? I'm feeling paranoid today, chat. Nah, we're good. We're good. This is a baby game. But are we really going to be able to do that? Is there really a machine you can make for anything approaching a reasonable price in 4 years that does something people will remotely notice and care about? Okay. In the future. James. Oh, yeah. That Red Bull really hits the spot after the nasty monster spit on me. How easy of a job are we going to have? Like, here's what I'm doing right now. I'm imagining this game running on a PS6, right? Like, okay, what does it do? Probably shimmers less because we're closer to native res. After 3 hits, huh? I guess they decided since you have the thing on screen, you don't need... They decided since you have the red thing on screen, you don't need the pulse thing. You don't need your lifeline. James is feeling great. Never been better. That man was here again. I told him he'd been warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss, but there's something about him that gives me the creeps. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask, and there's something underneath waiting to get out. I don't want to be there when that happens. I heard the spooky sounds. Yeah, okay, they're out there. That's fine. Thank you, because I was not going to use a syringe. Real quick, though. Investigate. Oh, wow, you can just do that anywhere. Okay. That was what I was interested in. But yeah, it's really hard to say, like, how much better you would make this look on a console 4 years from now with the better ray tracing and the better etc. Like, sure, the reflections, let's pretend the reflections could look as good as they do on a PC. Like, on nutso settings, which seems really hard to accomplish, but sure, let's pretend. Does that even do anything for most people? I don't care about you. Stay away, little man.
Subs.
Thank you, Alex Travia, for the 3-month sub. Okay, not quite there yet. I wonder if he's under the vehicle. Are you fucking... Oh. This is something. You have to turn eventually. Okay, all good. The movie Jacob's Ladder could have used a lot more stomping machine monsters into the ground. Giga computer, huh? This is what you get infringing on my fucking brand. Go fuck yourself. Ah, man, I was hoping he was gonna hit it. That was a really good I'm swinging a fucking plank sound. We're already going further than normal people want. I know. What the? So normal people can't really notice frame rates above 60 easily. Not that many have been confronted with it. Many absolutely have not seen 60 versus 120 versus 240 or something. Like fucking, I'm going to say that number approaches less than 1/10% of gamers or something. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing, had to throw him out. He ran off, cried. He fixed everything? Gathered up what I could. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part is missing. Figure he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he's all right. He lives over at Seoul by the pharmacy. At Seoul? Yeah, it's got the little mark at the bottom. It's got to be Seoul. Yeah, it's Seoul. Oh, hey! Red. Wom. I 100% believe TAA is going to depress AAA sales. It just looks bad. Normal people notice even if they can't articulate it. Yeah. Someone who played PS4 games on PS5 are absolutely going to go, yo, why does this shit look so bad? Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. I think TAA has, like, FSR2 has basically ruined... Hello. There was a hole here. It's gone now. There was a co-host here. They're gone now. I love that it's whole. Oof, that TA made that fabric insane for a second there. Are they gonna make me get glue for this? Okay. Did you mark, yeah, there's his, okay. Cool. And I got the coin. So presumably, oh. Yeah, no, I'm gonna guess the door isn't operated by coin, but if you're gonna let me try. Okay, so down here, first right. That's on the left. Yeah, sure. I figure full sprint, opposite side of the road will be good. So for people who don't know, which is fucking everybody, I'm sure. Did you mark that? Good. I'm glad. I love that he wrote jukebox. He's very excited about this. These headphones are like what I wore for playing through a number of the games we've done spoiler casts on a while back. One moment. Oh, I can't read it through that? You can't crouch a little and... I don't like those sounds. There's like creepy skittery sounds behind me. I don't like it. Yeah, it's really weird out here, Shinji. Thank you for the key. For room 5, got it. Thank you for the note. There's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. Ugh, gross. Anything else in this room? I hear like my radio going like it's trying to clear its throat grossly. Okay. Can I... What? I didn't... One sec. Bring it back out. Previous map. Huh. I'm surprised they split the maps up still in this way, where it cuts off halfway through Rosewater Park. Anyway. Okay, I'm there. 5 is upstairs, so it's a leak from the attic. 3rd floor. Probably room 9 or 10. I would guess 10, but it's really 50-50. Okay. Wrong way. I really don't like that sound. We're going to check out room 5 first. Or we're going to end up at the wrong end of a thing. 6. I'm really getting sick of that sound. That's the thing making that sound? Is it just a giant-ass spider? What are you? I can't see you. The TAA makes you disappear. Oh, it's just a bloodstain. Okay. Oh, that's not that scary. Ten more hours of that sound. Woo! Haunted bug, not anymore. That bug has seen the power of God. That's what James Sunderland has on his side.
Specifically is being ordered.
Subs?
Yes. Very equivalent to Mr. Scratch. James. James, you have... Yo, they fucking? Are they fucking? Are they tub thumping? Okay, so we're going outside. All right, sure. I'm like, part of me feels like the way I'm playing this is way too diligent. Like, I'm taking things so slow in comparison. Okay. Like, a lot of the design seems to not even consider... don't do that. And then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan. Then we're going. Motherfucker, if you circle. Zoom? Yeah, okay. Texan was that place over there. Oh, was that where I got the coin? Yeah, I guess that was my hint that there was a coin at Texan that I need to care about. Oh, that's not good. Why is there an animation for this? Ugh. Imagine you're in Silent Hill and you don't have... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What do you... I don't like it. There was a missing button to the jukebox in the apartment hole? Chat, I gotta let you know. If my movements seem manic, it's because some of the time I'm bashing X with the same digit, my thumb, that I'm... Oh, there's... Oh, okay, that was... Got it. That I'm using to turn the camera. So I'm, like, turning the camera and doing that. Really? Really? Nope. Banjo Jiggy Jiggle? So that was that. Probably where the leak's coming from is the weird hole room. Yeah, don't... Maybe just look, James. Maybe just look. It's not checked off. Wait, it is checked off. So I guess I'm gonna go check out Groovy Music to get the second half of that, LP? Vinyl? What's the donation goal to make you stick your hand down your toilet? Well, we just cleaned the toilet, so... $1 million. The principle of the thing. Wow. Wow. And by we, I mean Tosh. I don't want to steal Tosh's glory. I cleaned the kitchen. That's what I did. I cleaned the kitchen and the living room. I did not clean the toilet. Not that our toilet was, like, disastrous or anything. Oh, fuck it. What the fuck does that say? 20% off all diamonds? That's misspelled. It says diamods. Diamods with no N sounds like it's like an elite force of mods made of diamonds. Like diamond dogs. Did you pick it up, James? Stay in the dark. Stay quiet. Too bad I have a fucking radio that's making so much sound. I'm muting. Just in case me saying things is going to trigger that. Ah, fuck off. Well, we got plenty of time to fucking read. You need to stop humping this fucking door, man. Back off a little. Back off, motherfucker. Okay, chat. Chat, I cannot believe that I actually worked that well. There's no way this will keep working. They do not have group communication, seemingly, but it doesn't matter anyway. I'm running. Okay, yep. The dance company. Okay, all the way at the end of the left, basically, once you cross. Fuck off, really? How about you fuck right off, man? The stereo imaging on this seems a little aggressive. Like, it's not quite right, it feels like. Like, maybe this isn't using the 3D audio stuff. You know what? That's probably because I didn't tell it I'm on headphones. Hell yeah. That should probably fix that. Well, that already immediately had a difference. Don't start none. Won't be none on these streets. Stupid skittering fucking bugs. Elmer Fudd be like. I thought for a second that was going to be a big old pile of shit between me and the music place. I am a little on edge. A little bit further. I could, but that would create sound. You see the problem here. Oh yeah, no, there's no way my PC could stream this game and stream. Like, or play this game and stream. Like, ain't no fucking way. You know, you may find yourself getting, I wonder if this is a music show. You may find yourself getting frustrated you're moving slowly through Silent Hill. But then you just gotta remember, fighting and killing these dudes takes forever now. Best to avoid every fucking encounter you can. Oh my god. You fucking serious? Fuck you, dude. What? Right as I'm like saying that out loud, you're like, oh yeah? How hard will you try to avoid this shit? And then you don't even let me pulse to see what's... And there's an obvious window I need to... Oh, you sons of bitches. Oh, he turned. That is unfortunate. No! You made me use my last healing item, you sons of bitches. Yeah, I honestly thought it was a D-pad icon when it showed up earlier. And then it showed up just now. I thought it was gonna be a fucking syringe and I was gonna laugh. But hey, at least we don't need to find the super glue. Key items. Wow. I did it.
Yippee!
I like how magenta the stream is. Also, the stream is yet again just too dark. It is too dark over here. I'm gonna take another swing. One moment, everyone. Nope, that ain't happening. See, the problem here is like I don't have what you'd call like actual good controls for color correction. What I'm trying to say is this is like I would have an easier time using Vegas's built-in tools for color correction than this. Looks like you're on film grain right now. That is actually the capture card dying. That is not how the video game looks. I should buy a new capture card, but I'm worried it's the motherboard's fault. I have to wonder if pushing it... You know what? We're going to try something. We're going to try something. I'm going to turn this back to default. No, that seems the same. Definitely changed a lot of the color. But the noise is the same. Are we hot slotting? Okay, there is in fact just a hard wall there. Nope. I love how this dude just arrived in this town and started breaking the window on every car. Hello. The door that wakes in the darkness, opening into nightmares. Or hot slot. Thematically appropriate.
The Focus SE is the perfect vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
Not anymore. I broke all its fucking windows. Should I? Is that what that is? No way.
The Ford Focus
Is
SE
it?
comes with a standard rear view camera.
I'm sorry, everyone. I need to explore. I need to know. What the fuck are you? Yeah, not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. Like giant beetles or some shit. Jesus Christ. Good. I didn't want to go in there anyway. I'm saying that sincerely. I did not want to go in there. Huh. Stay away, motherfucker. Good. Big J's. We're just gonna walk slowly. Why doesn't James Sunderland have stealth kills? I should be able to craft a shiv in this game and then use the shiv to stealth kill these enemies. And we should come up with a fun name for them, like fleshies or groaners. Hot sauce. I may be foolish. Ugh, you asshole. You absolute asshole. Okay. In one door, out the other. Was there any meaningful reason to do that? Is there something upstairs? No. Okay, I guess that was just an alternative way to get through the streets that's safer if you want to run, probably. We good? Are you serious, Quad? I'll let you. I can see someone really, really enjoying this, Pedro. I'm enjoying it all right so far. Like, nothing's been bad in the least, I wouldn't say. Nothing's been terribly bad. I don't really like the melee, but I can easily say I didn't really like the melee in the original either. Okay, we're just... This is my civic duty. Okay. I don't know what's gonna happen when I put that in there. I love that he really is the meme of you watching a thing on your phone when it goes black and you just see your reflection. That's so good. Do I... One moment. Okay. Was this thing not already out and opened and whatever before? Oh no! God, it would have really sucked to not have these two items. You want me to put the coin in first? Oh, I need to select the thing. Okay, A, 2.
Yippee!
I guess A is for color, yeah. Excuse me? Did it what? Wait. Okay. God, his stubble looks so rough in this fucking version. Got an even shittier stubble than before.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Oh man, even the jukebox knows you suck, James. It's just spit on you. Oh man, that TAA just started getting chunky on that fucking bastard. In a real weird way, where the record holder thing was.
I wish my loved one was not dead, but alive. I wish my loved one was not dead.
Could you imagine the health item in this game was like beer instead of it being a Red Bullish sort of thing? Oh, wait. My favorite thing. Moving things slowly to get purchase up to it. I am, actually, sir. I am pushing that button. Needed to check this way before we go up. No, we're good. Okay. That's not true. It's not yellow tape. It's beige cloth. It's shit rags. Which since Silent Hill is covered in shit rags, it doesn't even stand out. Back after you left, it's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't going to let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if there's still something. If it's still there by the morning. It's the greenish blue one. Plate number ending 06.
The Ford Focus SE comes with a standard rear view camera.
Okay, so he did mark it. Cool. That's good. Nope, not a reticle. In fact, a circular, shiny surface.
It's no use.
Okay. I have not gotten a single fucking thing from busting these windows. Chat, you need to save that sound for when Maria shows up. You count... I mean,
So
I appreciate...
why they call it the skeleton dome.
I appreciate you at least making a sound so I know there's a small bug near me even when they're stationary, but it seems like...
all were that powerful.
It seems like a little much to be like, oh! My god, put that sound on full blast, there's a bug. Yeah, I gotta quit this. Excuse me? I gotta quit this bad habit of smashing in every car window I've ever seen. It's just, it doesn't go anywhere.
Wow, my head's spinning.
Not in the trunk. Nice help, Drake. Yeah, that's basically what the game is. Okay, so... This isn't gonna open. Okay. Aha!
The Focus SE is the perfect vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
Dan.
Yeah, smashing all of these is really not a good use of time. Oh, shit? Real shit? No. We're not rolling this? Damn. I thought we were going to do some hype dumpster moving gameplay like The Last of Us Part 2.
Why are they alive?
Hey, buddy. Chat, I got like 17 hours to go on this stream. Don't worry. I have plenty of time to just die. Why did I take a drink? Why did I take a drink? Fuck y'all. Leave me alone. Holy shit. Oh no. I don't think they're still in pursuit. I don't think they can pursue for that long. So we're gonna
Order up. Yes.
Woodside Apartments.
So this is why they call it the skeleton dome.
Save, that's a save. Okay, I am heading the right way. The giant torrent of wind is a subtle clue. Again, I am possibly playing this game too cautiously. Ah, fuck it, we're running. Okay, I think we're good. Shit. Was I supposed to be on the north side of that? I can run all the way around. I think that's what they want. When I see the patterns just appear in the fog because of the TAA stuff, it makes me feel like I'm going insane. Okay, you? I am... Oh no, another one showed up. I was just gonna single him out because he was by himself. Okay, so that door back there was totally it. We just put an unbelievable load of shit there. Shouldn't go through. I don't know why I won't. They don't stink, but it feels like they do. No smell at all. You motherfucker. Yeah, as I sit here staring at the fog to try to find things in it visually to make sure I can dodge opponents. Ha! I feel like the TA's making me go insane. Thank you. Close the door behind you. Close the door behind you. Close the door behind you. Thank you. Nice. It will thicken the fog. I'm worried it'll do the opposite, where it will just, oops, accidentally piss or made it really transparent. This, okay, nope. We've got a floor 2 as well. And a floor 3. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a very short break, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got myself an energy drink. Took my short little break before we take on an entire apartment complex. Because it is starting soon. Okay. So Jason Schreier, as I believe I made reference to on Big Thing to Mention, is like doing the rounds because his book Play Nice, which is about Blizzard, came out. He's like going on podcasts and stuff. He was on Kyle Bosman's show, getting interviewed, and he talked about like they don't know what the deal with Xbox is right now because Xbox clearly doesn't know what the deal with Xbox is right now. And I have some tips for how you might accomplish that. What if Xbox had any clue about reality and then addressed that and made a commitment to live in the real world? Because it felt like every moment they were coping. Like the moment that they're like, we're multi-platform, but only for the old stuff, we promise, was like, you have to know by now. That is not true. Do not say that. They will only get more upset as we go. Rip the Band-Aid off now. Just be like, we're a multi-platform company. What if we just donated to Xbox for better games? Phil Spencer lives in his own Silent Hill. Yep. Well, he's the one who built it. There are so many different decisions that could have been made about Xbox that would have avoided this. Puzzle standard. Three. Is it going to do the thing it did earlier? Because the low frame rate in TAA. Yes, that looks horrible! Cool. We're here. Xbox, if they had employees not on the executive level that stayed for more than 18 months. I mean, they have plenty of executive levels where they stay more than 18 months. They just don't have people who... Like, there are people, creative leads on things who stay there forever, regrettably. Anyway, 3 bright coins in the 5 holes be. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man. So sleek, so fine. In the pale moonlight. Which side is the pale moonlight? Okay, that's the left, so. We're talking man, lady, and then I don't know if behind would be here or here. Anyways, let's just do a quick rundown. I need a maiden, a flower, and a man. Got it. Imagine being able to see things. Hello. Gdoof. I sure don't have a gun yet, and I'm starting to get concerned. There's no amount of going through maps to get back to the public, the outdoors map. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, we need a key for that. Build out the mental map here. What's the deal with you? You don't open. Well, that's a solid gig. Can't blame you. Holy shit. In response to complaint, the gunshots coming from apartment 217. We've paid a visit to the tenant. He assures us he does not own any firearms. Fully cooperative. Granted us access. True to his word. Blah, blah, blah. 217. Now, James, I trust that you marked that. But I'm double checking it anyway. Yep. Okay. Didn't know this is a grinder game.
Hello? Is anyone there?
We're just gonna fast track trying to get to room 217. So let's see. We're there. Hang a left. Get blocked by something undoubtedly. Oh, we don't even have the fucking key. This is what I get for not exploring floor 1. Like an asshole. Wow. Is that even in the same realm? Oh, wait. Is that possible? One moment. Yeah, I guess. The shape of the... Yeah, okay. Yeah? Yes? One moment. Yeah, okay. Weird shaped building, I guess. We're good. Everything's fine. That one had a little bit more of a bottle of Jack Daniel's sound to it. Ooh. No! No! Where are you? God damn you.
Scrunt. Fucking scrunt.
Okay.
We are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
You want to interact with... God, I hate how fidgety it is about this. Anything remarkable about that outfit, James? You want to finish a sentence about it? Yo, thank you, Mummy Man, who leaves the clues everywhere. Everybody loves the shoot courtyard key. And the Mummy Mans who leave them for us. Oh, hey. Hope nothing blue or velvety happens behind that. What do you mean room 201 is a blue shoot? Is it a courtyard shoot? It's deeply upsetting news. Okay. And it marks very well which rooms I've been between. Awesome. Imhotep was here. Yeah. I figured not. Chat, are you excited for the future of iPhone where it will summarize you getting dumped? It will do an Apple Intelligence summary of the final text your significant other sends you. Does this excite you? Shit.
I miss my wife, Dan. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Okay, Dr. Sunderland. Will it also remind me of a periodically? Probably. It'll probably like take a screen cap of the text you received, and then periodically it'll be like, "Hey, this is what summer means. It means that season you got dumped during."
Dead but alive.
Which, to be real, I already have photos that it has like flashbanged me with, and it's like, "Hey, this is what summer means. It means when that bad thing happened." And I'm like, "Oh, I need to back this up on a computer and delete every photo off of this device." I really should have prepped a Borat sound for the stream. I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't prepare all of the wife sounds that I should have. I instead just chose a Blue Velvet quote because I found it very humorous. Because I'm deranged and self-serving like this. Hello. What's the deal with you? You're locked too? Oh, okay. What's the deal with you? You are, in fact, a shoot.
That's my dam.
It's okay when they remake Silent Hill 2 Remake in 20 years. That time I'll have the Borat sounds ready.
But alive. I wish
I
my
murdered her because I wanted her dead.
But alive.
Nope. Oh man, that looked fucking weird. I don't know if there's the TAA or a normal map thing, but look at... That is just wrong. At one moment, there's like... I don't know how much this shows up on stream. Okay, so there's the texture of the damage, right? Like, I assume it's a bump mapping thing, but as I turn it... See that? Like, some of that's the TAA. Another layer is like, it looks like the surface layer is transparent, actually. And the depth is behind it. Like, there's a thin layer of a solid surface. Yeah, this has to be a bump map teaming up with TAA to just look like ass. Or something. And also just bad art. Like, it's got to be a combo of all three of these making that look that historically incorrect. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jinkaria is the one invading Cutie Honey space. But I will dial him back a little. We'll do that. Just to make them line up even. There you go. That's the best you're getting, chat. God, what in the world? That's so weird. Why does it fucking look like that? Oh my god. Is this one of... Chris talked about in Big Think breaking down a concrete... No. At least from out here, it doesn't seem like I can. God, what? Why does it fucking look like that? Okay, we're done. That segment. That segment's over. I hope you enjoyed the Dan sees a thing in a video game that is novel in its shittiness and just needs to talk about it for a moment. I'm the worst thing that ever happened to anyone making a thing, including myself. Anyway, so about why I hate making thumbnails. Thank you. I couldn't read that. It needed to be a different font. So the good news is I've gotten access to the chute. That's the good news. I like the flickering shit in the darkness. That looks like it should be the capture card problem, but I don't actually see the capture card problems on the TV. It's a perfectly normal pass-through there. Do I need to... Damn it. 1 second. Something... So I have the red LED set up in this room, and I had a box to keep it from reflecting off the TV, and then that just fell. You know what? I'm lazy. I'll leave that for a second. If it becomes a problem, it'll become a problem. I'll deal with the red LED tube reflecting in a small part of the TV for a bit. Did you know lighting's hard? Lighting is hard. Okay, so none of these are actually accessible on this side. What about... Hell yeah, gamers! Moving things slowly up to windows. Hey, Dan Bob, how's it going? We beat up a vehicle earlier. I bashed in its fucking windows, and chat thought it was a... How are you reading that, James? That's really impressive. Locane siblings murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in the recent homicide case, was found dead, having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. According to the police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss resulting from severing his carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on account of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locane. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown, of Pleasant River as someone capable of murdering children. The schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster of the red devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me, he recounts. I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy, the schoolmate concludes. Just a little. But yeah, we beat the shit out of a Ford Focus earlier. It was real good. For people who don't know, my car before my current one was a Ford Focus from like 2000, and it was in rough shape. It did not kick for very long.
Ford Focus SE comes with a standard rear view camera.
It's not that one, though. That one's way too old for that shit. No? Okay. We gonna... Nope. Okay. Shit! Fuck, that actually got me. Stupid fucking bug, where are you? I'll kill your ass. Shortest route to check is this way. Was that you trying to open it and not opening? Okay. Okay, that one's just clearly open. No spooky radio sound. I thought it was supposed to be aggressive, you guys. I feel better now. Cerveza Cristo! I have so much ammo, yum. Christ, I haven't even gotten the gun yet, and they've given me so much ammo. What are we at, like 10 bullets? 7 to 10? 11! I recently went from a 2009 to a 2018. Let me tell you, it took my brain a second to process what you were saying. Checking that I'm checking. I'm in the dark. I don't even know where I'm going, but I'm actually checking my headphone cable to make sure I don't run over it with the chair because I would cry. Because these are insanely high-end headphones. And, oh boy. I sure don't have it in the budget to even replace the cables. For people who don't know, this is the pair of headphones I bought when GigaBoots finally remotely became breaking even. Because for the longest time, I was like working a full-time job and doing the channel and pouring all my money into the channel. But yeah, I was like, I want to hear headphones like that before I die. It would be important for truly checking, like having full confidence in a thing and how it sounds. And we have no like headphone stores or anything near us, and I didn't have a good car. And of course, order of magnitude price difference between these things. So these headphones, I don't bust them out very often. But I do wear them on occasion to enjoy music and do more analytical listening, which, frankly, more often the second thing than the first. Can I open you? Why can I not open you? This is the exact thing they were talking about on that big thing section. But that's okay. I got a door right here, and the key was left in it.
How should we celebrate?
Thank you, Default Minion, for gifting Gamma Chris a sub. Spooky mood lighting right now. Oh, thank you. Oh. That looks helpful. I sure would like that thing. I hope I can grab that thing.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Yeah. The tier 1 smub.
Celebrate?
Subs.
Yeah, Yamaoka did new music for this. As far as I know.
Wait.
It was a ghost! Nope, wait, that was temporal A. Never mind, that was just a normal person.
She's really small, but really pretty.
Oh, that sucks, Dan Bob. Holy shit.
What's a kid doing here?
I'm trying to think of what I can do. There's that whole other direction at the beginning I haven't tried with 113. Let's do that. Making spooky sounds. Making spooky sounds. We're going to Silent Hill. No matter which direction I run, it's Silent Hill. Okay, so we've now demarcated. Yep. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I mean, there might be a benefit to walking out that other door arbitrarily, but I don't actually know that that's the case, so there's no reason for me to do it.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Oh, right. This game's movement is a pretty good reason to make sure there's nothing over here that spawned after I did that. Okay, where do you think that kid ended up? And Pratt also. Thank you, Default Menu, for gifting Buried Salmon a sub. I felt that in the controller. It was like scraping. Ah, as I assumed. I'm just going to check real quick that there wasn't anything else in here. Like, it was the first thing I did when I came into the apartment complex, but I just want to make sure. Okay. Good. I have closure now. I have closure now. We can leave Silent Hill. That is a lot to deal with. Okay. I'm honestly surprised these beds aren't grosser. Okay. There's jackal going on in the middle of this room. Where'd the dress, James? Or pick up the ball, I guess. I guess that's okay. Oh, it's like a fruit. Golden apple handle. Was there a door that was missing a handle so far? I don't recall any. They're gonna jump scare me. They're gonna jump scare my ass for certain. What is circled in that entrance thing? There's an exclamation mark at the end of this hallway? Oh, because that's where the key was. Second floor. Okay. I don't like it, chat. I feel like I should leave. I feel like I should just go. Yeah, the one thing about this game so far is I really wish selecting things, like doing the action on stuff, was a little bit less finicky about how I look at it. I'm going to head out, have fun in Woodside. The gun is good. Remember to dodge after they dodge. Remember to dodge after they dodge. Okay, got it, aggro. See you later. No, read off every note. You know, I don't think I need to take notes for this game. So far, that has not been the case. However, just in case.
Huh. Quite the artist.
Hello. Yeah, the one godsend when it comes to this actionable objects is that he looks at the stuff to let you know there is something off screen. If he didn't do that, this would be even more maddening. Yeah, guess that's it for this room, huh? Pretty uneventful. PS5. Oh, that's the chute. I'm like, why did he put a question mark there? Yeah, I know about the chute. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, and we got the key to the second floor. All right. Jump that. Oh, you can't? Okay. You can. Now, why did it have a circle here? I'm not seeing anything there. Is it on the reverse side? Oh, it's this. Psh, I know. You know what? Just in case things go really south. Hey, chest Stardust. You can return a PS5 game? No, you can't. I don't know anywhere where you could return it. Maybe Amazon. I've never tried that. I've never tried returning a video game to Amazon. I feel like they probably don't allow that, but maybe. Yeah, it's true. If I by the end of this, I'm just like, yeah, I'm never playing this again. I will absolutely trade it in. Okay. Target took them at least when I was there. Jesus. Most retailers stopped that like before the PS1. But like Target would only take it if it wasn't opened, right? I hear you. I don't know. Oh. Oh, yeah. 15 frame per second ribbon moving. Hell yeah. Now that's set dressing. One guy returned an empty box. Oh, my God. That was just a pile of no, it was in fact a door with newspaper on it that does not open. Thank you, James. Let me look at those real quick. I see. Okay. All right. Oh. Aha! Oh, this is where I belong, says James, crawling into the trash chute. You're an Edge member, GameStop will exchange it for a different game, even open within 10 days. Hell yeah, that's an insane benefit. You're telling me you couldn't reach that, bro? Is that what you're telling me right now? Silent Hill 4 guy would have crawled right into that shit. Hey chat, that is terrifying. Yeah, you see that. Has some spooky ass lighting. Let's check this door next to me instead. Who am I kidding? This is where the monster's actually gonna be. Oh, the music's doing things, guys. This room of eternal fucking darkness. You'd think every object in reality was made of, what do they call that? Absolute black? That insane dark material that eats all light. You would think. Oh, come on. Vanta black, thank you. I don't want to do the squeeze through. Okay. Probably Mukbun. What was it? Kind of like Honey Crisp and Cosmic Crisp, I believe. The two different types of apple. One of them's owned by a university. The other isn't. Ongoing renovation works. Tenants are asked to keep out of the third floor of the building. Sure. Break the lock with the golden apple handle. You got this, James. Thank you, game. I appreciate that you kept track of whether or not I had tried 50 times to open a door that's locked. Holy shit. We're barely 2 hours into the game. Apple lore. Yeah, no. Honey Crisp apples are really delicious. And Cosmic Crisp aren't bad either. I don't like it. Okay, I like it. I wish I could pull R2 and just start firing the gun at random right here. Not even aiming it at anything in particular. Masculinity achieved. James has paid his penance and is now a total badass. He's now magazine cover, James. Yeah. So, thank you, game. I foolishly took for granted that you would load the gun when I first got it. This is, in fact, incredibly stupid. There's no way, right? Yeah, okay. Broken off of a wardrobe, huh? Watching your favorite show? $212. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I sweat for 1 second going, uh-oh. I am not positive what to do next. No? Not opening that? Okay. Nah. I don't know that I would drink a Red Bull that was kept underneath the sink. That seems like a pretty gross place. Then again, all of Silent Hill is a pretty gross place. I gotta tell you though, the healthy potion in this, the healthy drink, does just make me go, man, I want to try Red Bull again. They sure are a really fucking different experience. I heard that. You can't trick me. This bed's covered in piss. Ah! Thank you, James. What the fuck? Career's humble beginnings? I guess they were a writer? 7. I assume that's one of those quirked up 7s with a cut through the middle. I sure haven't used a bullet on anything except for a door. Okay, let's check 211 first. I think that was 211. Oh my god. Ha! Guess they didn't pay rent. That is such a waste, Dan. There we go. Now then. That's locked. I hate that once you've bumped into it, it does... No, it didn't register it. Open the damn door, James. Or mark it as unopenable. Thank you. Oh my god. In their effort to keep me from having to hit a button to try a door, they made it less possible to try the... Good job, Dan. It's okay, I got a headshot on the weird creature that's unlike humans. Similar to humans, inspired by humans. Not necessarily human. Oh, hello. What are you? Thank you, Oso Velmore. Oh! Yo, it's like Dark Souls! Okay. Hey, let's welcome home. Homecoming? Not today, motherfucker. Hell yeah. Did you see that momentum off that headshot? Okay. So that's going to connect us to 205, but I barely investigated 207. So we're going to step back into 207, take a better look around. Maybe there's some ammo. Maybe there's an asshole hiding in the next room. Yeah, he was just there to jump me for getting the ammo. God damn it. At that point, I should have just grabbed the ammo and run. That would be a problem for future Dan. Future Dan who would be more prone to just use the gun from a distance. This is very unkind of you, game. This is very unkind of you. Was there supposed to be some sort of sound there, game? Is that maybe like a you shattered glass, James? Maybe. Just a thought. So you know how like old television was analog? And because of that, you would have all sorts of interference and problems, and people would try to get rid of that. Like, oh, the antenna's bad, blah, 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 that sort of thing. TAA is like if TV went from digital to analog. And so, like, the next generation of TVs just had image problems. That's what video games feel like right now. I am in the correct room, right? I am so deep into the corner that you put a vignette on so I can barely see because you're like, James's flashlight is closer to center mass. It's like, no, technically James' flashlight is on his right shoulder, basically, if you look at the point of origin on it. So why the fuck is the bottom right part of the map the darkest? Oh, ho, ho. Oh, good. He marked it. He's like, mystery? I hope I don't have to squeeze through. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night. Left our homebound footprints. No owner in sight, but he has found home. Oh. Please pray tell, or a river of memories leading right to his hell. There is shit everywhere in this room, and I don't think any of it pertains to the safe. Shit. So I need to get a key to get out the door. There might have been a room I didn't fully explore. It would be so absurd if this safe had in it the key to get out that door. Chat. I'm on a level with you. It's driving me insane that the prominent symbol I can see on all these things is the river sort of thing. So I guess that doesn't actually mean it's a river. I don't know, though. I'm going to keep staring. Rooftops, footprints, rivers. Let's just try to find footprints, eh? That seems like the safe bet. Footprints should be a distinct and obvious symbol. Those aren't footprints, are they? That one almost looks like a footprint, but none of the rest of it does. There's an Ouroboros. That's cool. Yeah. I assumed this was an 8. Like, both these look like 8s. That looks like an 8. It looked like a shitload of 8s next to this river-ish looking thing. But it's entirely possible that since it's the ceiling, this is where the rooftops pierce the night sky or whatever, right? Yeah, pierce the night. So it's possible that that's what the 8 is. But then we have footprints. I guess footprints could mean the floor. I don't see anything number-like down here at all. Ew, what the f... If I look at it again, I'm worried the Sony first-party thing is going to be like, okay, have James say a hint to the puzzle. Wait a second, the puzzle is it's 8 3 times in a row. Okay, so there's the number 2. Twice, even. Now, is that intentional, or do these scribbles just look like the number 2? That looks more river-like than the other thing. Let me go look at the other one again. Yeah, the problem is the river symbol is kind of next to this, too. Okay, here's what we're going to do for now. Until I get a better lead on this, I'm going to assume 8 is rooftops. Wait, that card. Yeah, exactly. Footprints is still the grand mystery here. What the? Are you supposed to be flickering? Like, was that you looking correct? Like, you're supposed to be flickering, the TA's not letting you? Footprints. 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 Footprints, 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 footprints. 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 Oh, hello. Shit, how did I not see that sooner? Okay, well, that's the number 13. Let me go check this real quick. We need to see what maximal values. Okay, it goes from 0 to 19. Okay, so 13, right? We've got one of 3 numbers, chat. We can do this. Footprints. God, they put so much shit everywhere. It took me forever to even see these. 7. Now we need a definitive answer to what the fuck is the river? Because I guess none of the rest of that shit was. $11. Chat, am I going insane, or has it made these pop more, right? Because now that I'm not looking down the sights, And I know about where they are in the room. I say about because I lost the house. But anyways, see how much brighter those look than the other writings? Especially once you're at a distance. Like, that was the real hack. The real hack is to not aim down sights. Because if I get closer, see how everything else gets brighter along with it? The trick was to do that. Which is weird. Like, I know that's them helping the readability of it. Anyway. They only show up with the flashlight on, Dan? Oh, yeah, but I was flickering it on and off. That's not really what I'm talking about at all, but thank you. Okay, so 13, 7, 2. Okay, so it does need me to do. How does it work again? I'm trying to remember. It's been a really fucking long time. Keep in mind, I'm hitting right and it's rotating that way, so I think that's going to be correct. Yeah, what if it's just backwards? 1 second. That would be weird given they get to choose what the input does. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 1 second. Reset. Okay. Luckily they set that to a button so I don't have to manually do that. Okay. Right. I know there's a wrapping over in the middle of inputs like this, and I used to remember exactly how that worked, but right, left, right. What it says. Maybe it just didn't register? Oh, I need to hit X every single time. Maybe. Because he did. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, that's what's up. No? Why did it make a click sound differently that first time? 1 moment.
Splish.
Maybe I wrote this down wrong. 1 second. Maybe I'm crazy. So, footprint 7, yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. I got so caught up in solving the puzzle that I forgot to... I got so caught up in the reflected shit that I forgot to update that number. Okay. This wasn't a lack of an... Damn it, I scrolled right past it. This wasn't a lack of knowledge I needed to have to solve this problem. This was a lack of updating the goddamn chart. That I'm okay with. Oh my god, was this room only this dark because of my TV getting like... Oh no. No, that has to be something else. We get the man... We don't need the sword. Sword's not relevant. That is concerning, though, because that doesn't open the store. The reason why that is so concerning... Oh, that's kind of them to put a 100% completion on those. Was there another thing in the safe? No, I think that was just the contours of the safe. Oh, wait. No, I'm an idiot. Thank you. That is a really helpful thing to say in chat. Yo, Dan, you stared right at a thing. Why did you not get it? It was in the chest you had already opened. Not, hey, you walked through a room with the thing? You know, these are two different levels of help. One of these, super helpful, because I should have seen it. And I was staring right at it, but I was really distracted by my TV acting up. Chat, if I... There you are. Come here. Come here. Nice. Nice. James is real good at killing bugs. Small staircase. Got it. I heard a bug. Nice! Right in midair. You ever just hit a thing so hard that it completely flattens in midair and stays in midair? Like, air doesn't want to fuck with that. Like, nah, you can stay here. It's cool. Okay. All right. One moment. We're walking around real weird. We did it. Look at us. Did you walk past that thing, essentially? Okay. Small stairwell. Oh. All the way at the end there, huh? Okay, continuing onward. I ain't doing this. I don't like this. I have to walk directly at the enemy from a really, really long and narrow hallway in order to engage it on its terms shit. Okay, we're good. Now, chat, this may surprise you, but that actually was deleted immediately. That's what temporal anti-aliasing looks like. And this was unlocked the whole time? No. Okay, good. Hell yes. Game's stressing me out. I gotta drink some water while I'm not.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
By the way, that was a joke. The TAA thing was a joke.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Thank you, sir, Bob Sire, for the 10 subs.
Oh, it feels
Silent
so
Four
good
is
to
my
be
favorite
back.
comedy in the series.
How should we celebrate?
I am really... Both Bob and I are extremely
feels so
interested in
good to be
playing
back.
Silent Hill 4.
How should we celebrate?
But what if we played 2 for a third time?
Oh, it
Huh?
feels so good to be back. How
The
should we
joke is I'm
celebrate?
doing that right now. That's the joke.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, who's there?
Oh, it
It
feels
wasn't
so
me.
good to be back.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Ed?
You just live in this bathroom?
I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it.
You don't
It's best
say.
if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need need to find someone.
Oh.
I like the doof when he pauses. That's so funny.
And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah. You too.
Eddie co-op. Oh, yeah. Where am I? 116. Got it. There sure is shit out there. I'm worried if I go out there, I won't be able to get back in, because... Oh, it's the pool. I remember the pool. Oh, the times we had in the pool. Chat, don't you remember the pool? James psychically knew about man in kitchen. James will remember this. James just forgets conversations he has, and then he's like, how did I know that? I must be psychic. Hell yeah, give Eddie a triple barrel shotgun. And then have him say, this is who I am. Are you fucking serious? Now, I assume they can't climb out. That's how the original was.
How did you know that?
God damn it. Yep, they don't give a shit about each other. Oh boy. Oh boy. Man, that water looks fucking strange. And we're running. Oh, man. Gotta go. James, I'm going to need you to do that a little bit less calmly. Okay. Apparently, I was blocked over there. Now... on that stairwell on the opposite way, which I can just go up and over instead of dealing with that shit. I didn't try to get to the 3rd floor. I still don't... Wait, I do have a new key, don't I? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, I didn't try to go up. I should try that. Hey, guys. I like them being perfectly in sync because they will not move further than this. Okay. I guess my flashlight flickering triggered them. Where am I? I am where I think I am. There's a solitary door down here. One I wish I had tried sooner, because I just came down here for no fucking reason. Okay. Yeah, let's, sure. Sure, we'll go across down here. And then go up. Oh, you're going to bed? Good night. Love you. Toast is going to sleep. Say good night to Toast, chat. Wom. We're here. I want someone to line this up with our original stream of Silent Hill 2 and tell me how long it took us to get out of the apartment complex that time. Once we're past this. Don't tell me now. I hope there's no spooky hell creatures in here. Is Tosh hugging Ramco? No, Ramco was actually set up on that armrest right behind me, so you could see Ramco on stream. And then right before the stream, Tosha moved everything. So Ramco's just barely off camera, and I haven't taken the time to set Ramco back up. Ow. Okay, didn't hit it that extra time, but all right, sure. All right. Ramco was supposed to be here with me. There was a Ramco here once. It's gone now. That sure is a lot of fucking hole. Bye. Come here, fucker, and let me kill you. Wonder if the gun works through the crack. This is important science. Get back here. God damn. Okay. Wait. Okay. I can get out there from here. No, I can't. There's nothing to get out on. Yeah, I guess when I first run into them, I should just wait until they attack and then dodge. Yeah, I should just turn down the combat difficulty. This is so repetitive. Down to my last drink. That's rough. There he goes. Oh, hey. Delicious syringe. Please. Thank you. Yeah, it's trauma time. James Sunderland's catchphrase. Hello. Sure. I may have left something behind. But I will just worry about that the whole time I'm up here. Bloody apple? See, it's like a... God, that thing's enormous. And there are only 60 calories in it? What the hell is this thing? Can't juice my ass. Puzzles. Oh, they're gonna show it. Man. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. I like that a lot. That seems like you accomplish a goal in a Tony Hawk game. It's LaCroix, Dan. LaCroix does not have 60 calories. They call it a canned juice, so it's a juice cut with an artificial sweetener for fucking certain at that calorie count. Okay, one moment. Nope. And then that should be the last coin. Okay. Nothing interactable? Okay. I'm gonna ask that you stop making creepy sounds out in this hallway. Am I stuck? Wait a minute. I can't even get to those? Oh well, not my problem. Bye. Yeah, I don't want to do that again. $60 milligrams sugar's worth of apple juice and water. I mean, it would be 60 calories. That's not. But yeah, no, that's I don't know. Especially around the period in time this was supposed to happen. I don't think people really did the give me a juice, but then water it the fuck down sort of thing. I feel like we were a lot less health conscious back there. Okay, so wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, so it was there. So, there it is. What we got? Oh, that was woman. Okay. Okay, and then behind her is over here. I didn't flip that coin. One moment. Oh. Wind from behind. Flower alone has to grow. Oh, okay, so I do need... One moment. Is there a gusting wind on this to begin with? No, not that I can see. Okay, anyways. Pale moonlight. Okay. So anyway. Weird, I thought it would bring the coin over with me. What? That did something. That did something. What did that do? Oh, man doth approach, his blade now revealed. His face disappears behind the shining steel, away from the man doth them. Okay. Ha! Where once a flower, a venomous glee. Where once a maiden, a stone doth be. Okay, I'll worry about the rest of that in a second. Man doth, Beast who its teeth and her flesh doth war. He who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls the grievous chore. Who carries the blame for what fate had in store? What is the reverse side of this? That's a flower. Beast. Dude. snake. So is that just going to be the first 3 slots? I can't move these now. Wait a second. Oh, okay. It, for some reason, left moved it up there, and you couldn't move it normally anymore, and I couldn't move things into that slot before, and oh boy, there was just a hell of a lot of UI moments going on there. If I knew it just literally wanted me to move it, I thought me picking it up would have done that enough. That's why I put it up and put it back down. As the movement got really fucking strange. Weird. Yeah, it's the woman's fault. I will be honest. There was that one thing a person told me about some of the meaning of some of the stuff later in the original Silent Hill 2 that had me going, is it going to be the woman's fault? And I will not detail it any more than that. Okay, I'll push the empathy button just because you all demand it.
We only have empathy. It was a woman that died, so we felt nothing.
Boo, 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 boo. 201 is in the darkness. Okay, I just need to go up this stairwell. Is it right next to me? No. No, I have to go across the way. Go. Wait, actually, that doesn't go up a single floor, right? Like, there's no exit on 2, correct? One moment. Let me look at 2 real quick.
So this is why they call it the skeleton dome.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. There's that stairwell that's right next to me. Right. Okay, we're good.
Ooh.
Oof. Now that's some fucking stutter. Hey James, here's a question. Why are we even at apartment 201? What are we doing here? What's the point of everything? Why is that door so fucked up looking? What year is this apartment from? All right.
Yippee!
Hey chat, you ever seen the movie Blue Velvet? Just curious.
That's my mom. That's my mom.
Yippee!
Yeehaw!
Ha!
No, you're fucked.
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
You were right to do it, Bob.
Yeah, he is really stupid.
If only we all were that powerful.
Hey, that's my dad.
I love the door that just leads out of your fucking apartment to a deadly fall. Hell of a choice. Hell of a choice. Trophy? Can we talk? Can we talk, Trophy? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so insane. Imagine reading a book and it having trophies. Imagine watching a movie and it having trophies. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh, that's weird. Why don't I have a map for this area yet? Well, I guess it is a completely new area. Just wanted to know. Okay. Sup? Oh, hey, look at that. Blue Creek. Cool. Get it done. You think he sees me? I'm glad that cutscene didn't take my bullets. Oh, wow. Man, the input buffering's real fucking rough, chat. This could be a problem. How are we doing on medical equipment? Oh, all the text changes color based on my health. Unexpected. Please let me in the utility room. Please let me in the any room. How many closed doors will I have to open? How many closed, locked doors will I have to attempt to open? James is so strong. Perhaps the strongest protagonist.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Leon Kennedy doesn't have anything compared to James Sunderland's insane amount of strength. Oh. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Hey, buddy. I don't want to vault that. I suppose there's no other way in. No, there is another way in. So why would I vault it? Oh. Oh, to give him the runaround. Literally. You need to stop getting up in that, Dan. Okay, so unlike every other enemy, stay away from that one once it gets downed. Oh, hello. No pity syringes? Pity syringe? Okay, I guess. M, huh? I love him marking it on his map. It's very good. Did you write a literal M on that one, or M on door? Thank you, bud. We able to go to the stairwell? No, of course not.
That's my mom.
Jesus, this entire floor, I swear. Is most of this game sound design? Must be the work of Moriarty. Okay, cool. Masumi, I don't know. That seems to be the case with a lot more video games than you would think, though. Chat. I have a critical problem. I have stuck an energy drink in a thermos full of ice. And as such, the ice did not melt. The ice is eternal. I will now have to pour something else in what was once a thermos full of blue raspberry ghost energy drink. I don't know what's a good follow-up to that. I don't know at all. Yeah, if only I had some bloody apple, that would work. I feel like I'm gonna put some sparkling water in this and it'll either work or it really, really won't. I drink everything on ice. There's not one beverage I don't drink on ice. I drink coffee on ice. I drink water on ice. I drink energy drink, soda, tea, everything. Do you... Yeah, this was lukewarm, but I put so much ice in it and thermoses are so good. You can just barely see it on the camera. It's maybe this much before you hit ice. Like, seriously. Oh yeah, no, that's a classic save icon thing. That's from the original Silent Hill 2 Masumi. We actually had that as the viewer pick before. Speaking of which, I didn't put up the viewer pick for you guys. This is you, chat. There you go. I'm gonna throw some sparkling water or something on this. Be right back.
Oh no!
Just don't die.
Chat. Whoa, wait, where did I leave my thermos? Chat, where'd you leave my thermos? Thermos here once. It's gone now. Okay. First solved my coin puzzle. No, I'm thirsty. So I cleaned all the counters in our kitchen pretty well, and then we moved around all of our appliances and stuff. Reason being, the Ninja Creamy arrived, and I put the thermos in a very specific nook that was not. It had more space before, so you would think of it more as an area to put a thing for a short period of time. And now it's just enough where it could fit comfortably, this thermos, and then like a centimeter of space before the edge of the counter. So I didn't see it because of the angle I was coming in. Okay. So that's how I lost it. I got my creamy tubs in the freezer, vanilla ice cream and peach sorbet. Chat, this is how deranged Masami is. Masami heard I was going to go on the creamy trip, right? And instead of letting me go be the canary in the coal mine, Masami's like, I also need ice cream. Masami's house will definitely take advantage of it, no doubt. But my ass would have let someone else go in that fucking coal mine first. Like with any technology. It's pretty good. How's the sorbet? The sorbet I made was literally just made out of like 3 tablespoons of sugar and strawberries. That was it, right? It was good. It wasn't bad. But the normal ice cream I made, which was a chocolate ice cream made from Fairlife chocolate milk, sugar-free Jello pudding, chocolate pudding, and then some stevia. That was actually fucking excellent, because I took some cereal. I bought cereal for the first time in forever. Like, I rarely ever buy cereal. I think I bought cereal once when we moved here because I was in a panic. Like, I was... You know how trauma beards are a thing, where you grow a beard because of the stress or the trauma? That was what that cereal was to me, okay? So anyway, it is lightly rumbling this whole time. Anyway, I bought some cereal shortly after we moved states. Outside of that, I didn't really buy cereal. But I did it for the creamy because it's like, when you think about cereal as a in the context of a topping for ice cream, it's actually a really good deal. So I bought some Oreos. I bought, Tosh wants some Fruity Pebbles. I'm not sure about sticking that in the chocolate, but, you know, we're going to experiment with more flavors down the road. And I bought a Great Value brand cookie butter cereal. So, yeah, that was pretty good. I'm not sure I saved. I'm going to do it again just in case. Okay, I was going to say, I don't know what the fuck the clock room is, so I must be in it. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west to the other side, but here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. Hey, chat, why am I not screen capping this? Be sure to run your creamy when it's 2 a.m. I mean, I will. Tosh slept through it. I don't know how. The creamy, chat, the creamy is... Okay, so for people who don't know what a Ninja Creamy is, it's based on an actual restaurant-grade appliance where you freeze the ice cream in advance in a canister. It loads it up into this machine. It uses an insanely powerful motor to grind it into an ice cream, like, you know, texture stuff. And you can rerun it to make it creamy or whatever. It is the loudest appliance I've ever heard in a house. It is louder than a vacuum because it is so powerful. It is insane. It's like the next closest thing I'm thinking is like if you had an air compressor, like an industrial power air compressor in a home, and she slept through that fine. Anyway, I should be screen capping this shit. Way faster. There we go. It's so much louder than the coffee grinder. Because I have a coffee grinder too. It's a burr grinder. Way louder, way louder, way louder. I struggle to see it being louder than a fucking air compressor. That's the thing though. The air compressor is the only thing I can think about being louder than it. Because a vacuum isn't. And I've never used like a normal industrial, like super powerful air compressor in a home, right? Like, I'm trying to think. I mostly used it outdoors, and then at CVS they had air compressors there. But those weren't like in small quarters, right? CVS is very open, so you don't have like all that audio bouncing off of every wall. It's fucking insane. It's literally like, so this is the downside, huh? The cool thing is, if you prepare, you could just cream the fucking ice cream in advance, stick it back in the freezer, and it would probably be pretty fine. Probably. Maybe respin it. Okay. I came from that direction? No, he just realized I could go that way. I never went that way, though. M door, that door. Wait, what was that door? Oh, it was just locked, wasn't it? I'm gonna double check that that was just locked. It's so loud though. It's fucking crazy. You know, given what I do, I'm insanely lucky that my girlfriend is so capable of sleeping in loud environments. Cause, oh boy, could you imagine me waking her up with fucking Deathstreams all the time? Ugh, that would suck shit. Anyways, later in the stream, I will make some ice cream using the Creamy, which is not in this room, but it is a direct shot. So I would say the Creamy is maybe 22 feet from here. Somewhere around that, maybe a little bit more, 24, 25. And you will hear how fucking unreal levels of loud it is. Yeah, I don't have any of the shit for this. I knew that before I even looked at it. Oh my god, it's Scott. Okay, everyone, I have to boot Photoshop because we're gonna have to have multiple pictures. Sorry. I'm so sensitive to noise while sleeping, it sucks. Yeah, I'm a lot more sensitive than her. I thought I was a heavy sleeper, and then I met Tosh. We're gonna check that the Photoshop. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Update your Photoshop now to get the latest features. Try distraction removal within the remove tool to detect and delete unwanted elements. It's highlighting people on the side of a bench, and then it's just removing them digitally. It doesn't even look good in the sample photo. I'd love to show you, but then that might spoil other things. I accidentally clicked update app, chat. I think we're done for. Did I hear bits? No, just one bit. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something different from what I usually do with the note-taking via Photoshop. I'm gonna use a full 4K workspace. And then just bring in things as I need them and place them within the field. So that way I can look at everything correctly. I'm actually gonna do some work here. Make the... Photoshop's really struggling at doing this while I'm streaming. Make the text for this real big. And then this sort of big. Perfect. Let's get back to this. Skipped a few there, me. I've slept through fire alarms. I've slept through hurricanes. Fire alarms might be louder than a hurricane, though. Okay. Holy shit. I'm not even doing anything in Photoshop. Calm down, bitch. We have no choice but to exit Steam and see if Photoshop or if Google Chrome is doing anything meaningful. Not seemingly. Show Photoshop, I beg you. No, I can't get an alarmo. I have a wife. I have a girlfriend. I have a waifu. Is this lost? Anyways. What sound would you use for your Llama Pilot Wings? Is Pilot Wings an option and no one told me? I don't think we need to save me staring at the puzzle for like fucking 10 minutes. Cover wife in IR blocking paint? Hell yeah, that's how we do it. I saw. I like how it stopped having a hit reaction, which was how I knew that it was going to jump in a second. Still took the damage, but... Yeah, I mean, them charging $100 for it really says something about what customer it's for, right? Like, this isn't for your average kid. The mummy left a hint. The mummy knows. Can I mention how much I love in video games? The part where, like, getting it to pull down gradually is actually quite difficult. So one second. Okay, I already got that. I'm sorry, chat. I need to fill out this map. It bugs me. It bugs me every time. Oh my god, that was scary just because of the controller. I did not imagine how much haptics would make horror games scarier. Like, frankly, the fidelity buff isn't it. It's the haptics. The part where when you hear a pounding, you feel the pounding, and it's correct, and it actually does heighten your senses and stuff. What the fuck? Masumi, why are they dressing up the tubs? That doesn't... New Jersey looking good. How goes the hills there, silent? I mean, it's going good so far. I at no point I'm like, this is bad. I really should turn combat difficulty down to easy because I don't get anything out of the combat. Once again, I didn't necessarily before either, but at least it wasn't as protracted as this combat. I think it's like 6-7 swings on a normal enemy, and that's just too much, man. Speaking of which... No, that's the one who explodes. Whoop. Yeah, I want to see this. I want to see someone who's dressing their fucking tub, their creamy tub. That's... It really is what they said. That's one moment. I need Tosha's opinion on this. This is... I mean, cute color for the fabric, but I would hate holding it. That fabric seems... Look at that. What is this photo? This is like a 6K photo. Oh, look at them with the basic creamy, not even the deluxe creamy. You can tell because it doesn't have the knob. What that means is this is the moderate size cup. Chat, my canister for the creamy is 50% larger than this. So when I make it, that is how large that is. It is like an enormous fucking mug. You know that Batman mug that, like, if you paid attention on Big Think Dimension, I was using a Batman mug that we got like really, really cheap at an old place Tosh worked at. It was like 50 cents clearance or something. It is that, but taller. That is how much ice cream the machine makes. But here's the thing, though. The deluxe version lets you grind half at a time. So you could have this thing called self-control. You can cut and blend the top half and leave the bottom half for later. Now, am I going to do that? Hell no. I ate the whole thing yesterday. But that was a celebratory day one of having a creamy. That's different. When are you getting the Agit Pie Reese's mug? Man, fuck that motherfucker. If anyone in history other than him. I'm like, you said anyone in history, that means Hitler. And I'm like, if Hitler had a Reese's mug? That is so absurd. I'm actually having trouble processing if that would make me more or less likely to have one than Agit Pie owning one. Holy shit. The thought of Hitler just has this enormous fucking Reese's mug and he's drinking his coffee. American soldiers kick down the door and he just does the spit take with the coffee. Okay. I think that was only one shot. I think it was dead after the first one. That's good. That's good. How's the strawberry ice cream with the creamy? It was a sorbet, and it was good, but it wasn't, like, amazing. I could have done any number of things to improve it. I could have made it an ice cream to begin with. You know, add some cream-type stuff to it. I could have added a different thing, like people recommend lemons. I didn't do that because Tosh can't have a lemon juice. So if I do that, I'm definitely gonna have to warn her and maybe leave a note on it. There's no wrong way to eat a Reese's unless you're Agit Pie. Yes, exactly right. Okay, so what do we got here? I can go out that way. I can go out this way. I'm going out. Wait. Was it bad? Nope. Okay. Anyway. You know what, chat? Maybe I should make it the face button just so I know. Just so I know that it is an input, not a reflection off of a thing. James, you are not about to tell me that you could have pushed this down. Oh no, the game's just being incredibly bizarre and letting me see an actionable icon through the wall. You gotta be kidding, game. You don't show me shit from fucking 4 feet away, but you'll show me from the incorrect side of it? Just in case. This input buffering's gonna be the death of me. This is an intense stream, you know, a lot of our streams are just having fun, bullshitting. Okay, yeah, I can move this. I feel insane that it made sense to them to make that an action, right? Like, what did that accomplish? What did you accomplish by putting that 2 ways to get out of the same room and you gotta go up? The only thing I can think of is just, yet again, to do a run around on the enemies, right? To just get them to chase you around a room that's a little bit more complicated so it's not as easy for them to peg you. Yo, the piano! I hurt myself today. Oh boy. Oh boy. There was a handle here once. It's gone now. Is that even a novel place to... No. What? Yeah, there sure was a radio there. Good job, James. I do have to wonder if people, once they get used to this playthrough route, what it will reduce to. Like, because, you know, people got good at Silent Hill 2, so of course they got that number down real low. But what's the new number, right? If you're just a fiend for this, how quick is a playthrough? That's the question. Oh, there's ammo, and then there's a bunch of bastards who are going to wake up right next to it. And mathematically, I think I used 5 bullets, so that didn't make any sense to grab. Good job. Far side of that hall, got it. Hang on the right, there is a door. Oh, nothing bad's coming up. I just got this really bad reception on my radio. Nope. Okay, there are a lot of combination locks that don't change the answer. That's good. That's good. I think that, weirdly enough, for fiending... For being a total fiend and running a game a bunch of times, I think the can you memorize this lock number is one of my more favorite. One moment. Why is that door circled and that door not? Is it because one of these has a key I could get and the other one's just locked from the other side? Yeah, okay. Interesting, interesting. Because the jagged lines just mean, hey, dude, this is not openable. Let's, I don't think I have any key items. Sorry, wrong button, wrong button. Yeah, I don't even have the option for key items. That's how few key items I have. I have none key items. Yeah, okay, so this is that room. I can't actually do that. You're accidentally showing me that. Oh, wow. Interesting. Interesting. What is, not you. Real quick, let me see. I just hit R1 twice and it moved me between 1 and 2. Whatever. Okay. So, here we are on 3. I didn't realize he's like filling in the look of each room, I guess to show I'm done with it. No, that maybe just the 3rd floor looks like that. Okay. I still haven't found any of the key items for the clock either. Okay. I don't think what my theory here is very solid on where to go and what to do. I don't think it's a solid one, but we're going to try it because we don't have much else choice. Yep, that's the door that does not open. This is, let's see. That. This is the room with 2 exits for whatever reason. The fuck? I'm just gonna check a little bit further. Maybe I walked right past something in this room. Oh, I did, but it's gonna be health. Interestingly, the piano is pulsing into my hands too, spatially. Chat. Yeah, okay, I did this. Okay. I was like, there's no way. There's just no way. Guess this leads back to that area I came from. This was the tiny nook where we could get out there. Okay. I'm curious which of these things, presumably the clock hands will come first. That'll operate that, and that'll allow me to get this. So I need to find the clock hands. Obviously, though, I need to find fucking anything. Fucking anything is the real solution. Spiff actually ordered some canisters for the creamy, which is funny. So that way he can make his I don't give a fuck about calories version of ice cream. Happy for him. This is the locked door with the keyhole. So even a key would be immensely helpful. Yeah, I wonder if Spiff is gonna make a little yarn cozy for his fucking creamy tub. Such a normal thing to do. I mean, obviously you're gonna do that too, right, Masumi? Why wouldn't you? Yeah, nothing was in here except for that ammo. None of this opens. TikTok, stop giving me notifications. I should have muted TikTok's fucking notifications so long ago. One moment. Not meaningful. Just rusty, bloody, pissy shit on the ground. Okay. That's locked. Let's look at a map and think about... Wait. Is that not locked? Why is that there? What? Am I going insane? Am I reading this map wrong? Chat, I feel like I'm succumbing to madness. Okay, so slightly ahead of me on the right. Yeah, no, that's... And it says it's traversable. So why didn't it open? One moment. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, also, and more importantly than me retracing my footsteps for literally no reason other than why is door marked like this on map? I need to go stare at a thing just to confirm. Okay, at least they were smart enough to, and this is what I assumed when I looked at that a moment ago and was like trying to figure out where to go. They were smart enough to lock me in here so I don't wander somewhere else right now, like some other floor, to try to solve the mystery of why is this door saying it's traversable when it is not? Where are the key items I need? Gonna make 24 ounces of sugar and fat. Hell yeah, do the fucking Echoes of Wisdom butter bar milkshake. Who's gonna stop you? God? I think not. Are you? Oh my god. Okay. Am I gonna get the thing that sets the radio station as a clock hand? Is that what we're doing? Now, obviously, wow, that's 3 different chains to this room. Obviously, the solution is not shoot these chains. That would be enormously stupid. I'm starting to worry, though. I mean, one of them is connected to this, so obviously that is the solution to one of them, and then the others go into a different... Wait a minute. I don't know which room they're going into, though. I'm worried that one thing affects them all, though. Okay, so we're looking straight at that one. Okay, all right. All right, all right, all right. One moment. Nope, you can't do that. You're not allowed. So this is... No, that's not that door either. Chat, all my progress so far has been blocked based on the basis of I swear I was in a different room, looked at the window and went, yeah, I could have gone through that earlier and I didn't. That loops back. Apologies. Oh. Well, this is just free, huh? I'm sure nothing bad will happen. You know, I'm not deeply appreciative of the input buffering in a game that's supposed to be a third-person shooter. Like, you gonna... Man, that guy's full of piss. Maybe we don't even need pisser technology. He's got us covered. Okay, we're gonna leave him doing that. We're gonna not worry about that. Okay. So me turning that valve opened this... No, me opening that door opened this door. But I assume this was one of the chains, right? No, maybe not. Aha! Nothing. That's... I knew it would be nothing. Am I crazy? I got a key. I got a key to 306. That's the thing at the end of the hall. Me turning that valve undoubtedly unlocked that door then. Okay. All right. There was piss here once. Now there will be piss forever. I do wonder how long I'm gonna make it before I fucking turn the difficulty on combat down. This ain't no Resident Evil Remake. This ain't no The Last of Us. Cool. Piss party. Awesome. Oh, man. Chad, I don't even remember the last time I saved. No, it's not about graphics. Like, and also the original Last of Us came out on the PS3. It is not the bar anymore. Okay. Wow. We just entered. Okay. Well, that's fine. We won't get stuck in a loop like last time, at least. Please, James. Please. But yeah, I need your game to feel really responsive and good if the point is supposed to be an action-y third-person shooter horror. This game doesn't feel that good. For fuck's sake, it's doing the input buffering thing, which is like a major problem that they should not have shipped with. Unclear. Yeah, I know about Urge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go buy it at $70. Giant fan of Silent Hill 2 Remake, Dan Video Games. Oh no, I wonder when I'll be able to get to the other side of that. It's just unclear. I like that the camera freaked out for a second, and because of temporal AA, it made it look like a weird blur shock effect. You good? He's good. Why didn't you explode? Aren't you the exploding one? Okay. They were in fact not the exploding one. I love Bloober Team, every Silent Hill 2 fan. Yeah. It's like I was telling my friend, the people who ruined Castlevania made one of the best Metroid games ever. So I have to keep an open mind on this shit now. Like, I really do. That really was a moment of redefining what's possible in this fucked up world we live in. The thing is, you need people at the top who have an idea, a vision, and a very tight leash on the developer, and then you can get a situation like that. I don't think this is that, but I have to remain open to it. Out of the $70 game this month, I assume Metaphor has great value because it's probably 120 hours long. It's 370 hours long, actually. It has immense value for me. You know why? Here's why.
Game code provided by
Atlas. Thank you. Thank you, Sega. I think the Sega Atlas merger was based, actually. Because I got a $70 game. Monkey's Paw Curls. It's Xbox. No shit, chat. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna tell you a story. There's that dude who's like, who dunks on politicians, and I think it's exclusively politicians for their style of clothing, right? Like criticizing menswear. And this is their whole bit. This is their whole branding on Twitter, etc., etc. Anyways, that guy ended up on Adam Conover's like podcast, and the clip I saw from it was him talking about people say fashion doesn't matter. But if you tell a guy you can either get these pink jeans for free or it's $50 for blue jeans, he will choose the $50 blue jeans. And I was thinking about that, and my first thought is like, are they jorts? Are they like cut off? How terrible are these pink jeans? I would like free clothes. But my second thought was when I told Bob we got a code for Metaphor ReFantasio. He's like, is it on Xbox? I'm like, yeah, it's on Xbox. And he goes, I'll just buy a copy. Xbox is the pink jeans, guys. Now, part of this is he did play the demo and he put time into the demo. But I like to believe Xbox is the pink jeans. It's a very meaningful metaphor here. What even hit me that time? What even hit me that time? He was across the room facing away. There's no one behind me. What gooed me up in that moment? Damn. I was hoping if I lowered the amount of energy drink I had, that it would pity me and then give me free energy drink. Just double checking, chat. Bear with me. Okay. Make sure I got my free real estate. One moment. Yeah, okay. Where is it? Is there even a save icon yet on this floor? Oh my god, no wonder I had to redo the whole floor. There's fucking nothing here. Cool. Somebody in chat was trying to gaslight us into thinking Sonic Generations X Shadow had come out at the end of Big Think. Like, Big Think ended, and then they said that, and we all went, what? Cool. Go fuck yourself. Glad to hear it, Gamer X. I don't think the Jewish community should forgive James Sunderland. Oh, man. Oh, it's out in the wild. People are playing it. I felt that light bulb go off and thought James had crushed it with his hand. Spooky! I nearly spooked myself. Oh, hello. Oh, god damn it. Hope you guys like that crawl animation. Okay, Dan. The funny thing is they are making new Silent Hills, you know? Like, they have multiple projects going on, so they're trying something. Can't just say they're only making a remake, so that's good. Whether or not those projects go well, I think the projects they announced are all for very different people. They're trying in the bad way. I don't know with Silent Hill, it's complicated. I'm going to be honest, I think Silent Hill fans have been distinctly unhappy since Silent Hill 2. Okay. He just got the whole right side when he did it once. Good, good, good. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I think the people who'd be interested in that one, that's, what is it, Annapurna, would not be interested in the Ryukishi 07 one. And vice versa. I think both of those are very, very different ideas of a Silent Hill, for certain. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? If the Ryukishi one... Oh, good, I get to keep this one. Thank God. So we're done. I was wondering where the fuck the third one would go. How that would work, where it would be and shit. You know, you wouldn't have to build so many ways to get between the same rooms and around the same rooms if you didn't make combat so fucking Lengthy. Oh, that's a scary sound. Neil! Okay. I named that thing Neil. Damn it. Shit. Okay. We gotta... Hey, chat. This would be the point where I really regret not turning down the difficulty, because, reminder, we still haven't gotten a save point.
Dan, hang in there.
We're good. I'm kind of surprised that isn't on the triggers. Cool. Okay, now how in the fucking blazes do I... Right, that the chains were also on the door, right. And then you're gonna what? Enable a way right back down? Yeah. You know what's cool about you doing a thing and then you getting to see the repercussions of you doing a thing in a video game? When the camera cuts to show that. I like that. I like when you get to see what you fucking did. I like when a camera turns and shows you what you fucking did. I know this is a staggering notion. This idea of showing a player a thing they did. What also, what the fuck were they on making that entire floor save pointless? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Not one. All right. Admittedly, it wasn't a huge amount of time up there if I didn't end up going in circles a little bit. Hey, Scott. Don't worry, Scott. I got your number. Over here in Photoshop. Oh, I don't have the minute hand yet. So was the minute hand on floor 1 and I just didn't get it? I said this is the... Do you make that sound for all guesses? Or was the H for hour? Wrong way down. I feel like I had an easier time navigating the original Silent Hill 2. Not that I had a perfect time doing that. Yep, H is for hour. It's for herb. Okay, why would I... Oh, cool. Oh, Jesus. I thought he was going to go even deeper. Hey, buddy, what's that sound?
Splash.
Hey, pal. What's that, Oh. Oh. Or... Yeah, I guess headshots matter now. I swear I've shot them directly in the head and then it didn't count. What? Oh shit, I shouldn't have. Oh well. Welly well. Really? Really? You're telling me I'm not going to look at this thing and realize it's a key? I mean, it's peg-like. I guess it is too large compared to the keyhole. Just gonna... Okay. You say so, buddy. Oh? Okay, okay. James is having visions. Come back when you are pheasanted? Goosed? You, however, are pheasantless. Okay, come on now. Wait, is this somewhere I've... No, this isn't somewhere I've been. Yet there was nothing in the kitchen. That seems savage. Sir, please use the de-esser. We bought the plugin for $300. Please use the de-esser. Yeah, I'm really just fucking tired of all these rooms that are like, look at these multiple ways to get between individual rooms. I need to clean it? Oh, fuck. What? They can open doors? Honestly, rather impressed. Is he eternally pissing again? Okay, no. We're good. We're good. We're good. Give me more than 2. Give me a number higher than 2. How about 2? That is not higher than 2. That is the number 2. Yeah, I could have just left, but, you know, again, he would have just opened the door. I haven't gone to the end of this hallway. Thank you. Thank you for rewarding me for that. I get tired of going to the ends of hallways and nothing being there. Wait a minute. Is it gonna work? Oh, the head's chopped off too. Okay. Cool. Got it. It's not just gross. I got a sense of scale wrong there. Why couldn't we give James Sunderland, like, a sledgehammer so that way this shit remotely makes sense? I guess people would be pretty mad if he was going around with sledgehammer. It's like, no, that destroys his character. Ha! That's pretty good. Yeah, you got me. You got me. God, the input buffering was wild back there. Hey game, would you like to give me healing items? Yes. Yeah. No, not ammo. That's not what I said. No? Okay. Wow. Chat, I am starting to get hungry. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about this. I'm used to having a co-host, so I guess I'll just starve. But that would be too little. What? Just to eat a whole tub of creamy? That's not going to be ready for like 6 more hours or something. Cool hole. We're going to go save. I got sealed away from the save point. Yippee! Make those burgers. Oh yeah, Spiff, I didn't tell you. The griddle arrived today. Check your thing. Toast dragged it in right before I went live. A little bit before I went live. It was a struggle. Imagine epic God of War music as she slowly drags a rather large box that is heavy but clumsily weighted. This is where chat goes, what the hell, Dan? Why didn't you help? Chat, I did not have pants on. I am not going to my front door to move a box, pantsless, because the thing's slightly heavy. I would simply leave it out there if it really came down to that. Why are you not trying it or saying anything about it, game? Why do I have to shoulder check it for James to write this shit down? Okay, and then the other... I swear, there's a... What? What? Door marked right about here. I guess it's on the other side of that wall? I guess. See how James is grabbing his side to let you know he's in pain? That's how hungry I am right now. My breakfast was an egg cup and a protein bar. That was quite a while ago now. About 5 hours. Please, please, ma'am. I'll give you the minute hand. Just let me out of here. That, yeah, same door. Okay. Is there even a beyond? None of those, like, that's all faded, so I assume this is going to be locked. Yeah, it's barricaded even. There's, like, fucking no way. Got it. Handshake. Yeah, so, chat, I started watching a griddle YouTuber, whose video style comes off as 2008. When he has finished saying the last word in his video, it ends. Just video cuts, ends. Doesn't even cut to black every time. Most of the times it's just a random frame. Sometimes of him fucking eating. It's so funny. But the weird thing is his videos aren't from 2008, even though many things about it would indicate that. Because the video quality looks too good for 2008, and yet it aesthetically matches footage from 2008. Is this the reflect? Yeah, okay. That's why it looks weird.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
My name is Shelley.
Angela.
Angela. Okay.
Oh, it's the theme.
Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but
We're just normal men.
What do you
there's
mean, normal
always
men?
another way.
We're just innocent men.
Really? What's the point?
Digital Foundry be like, what's lighting her face?
It's easier
That's
just to
unrealistic.
run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
Where the hell are you going?
Me. You. We're all the same.
If only we all were that powerful.
I'm not like James Sunderland. And that's when she got the will to live. She's like, thank God.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Score!
Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
Yes.
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
Sorry.
Weird that she changed tone and everything in order to say that part.
Scrunt. Fucking scrunt.
Did you find the person that you were looking for?
We are gonna check
You're
out
all
the September
monsters.
lineup to see what else
Why
is
are you
on
like
the
this?
way.
If it's called a Deathstream, then why are they alive?
I wish my loved one was not dead, but alive.
She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
What's Mario like? Put in.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
Oh no.
4 hours to this twist. Man, this game must be ending soon.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
At least I don't think so.
She has the power of a god.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is
Oh
dangerous.
man, her shirt's breaking up. Something
I know what
fierce.
you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
And examine it in your inventory over and over?
No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do.
Me with the creamy.
Suicide day.
I'm not to be. Whoa, Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
She has the power of a god.
Where the hell are you going?
James has gotten the power of a kitchen knife. It was worth exploring all 700 rooms just for this. A thing that should have been in any number of them. We're just going to put that away. Man, imagine if I fucking died right now and how much that would really take away from that moment. Sure would help if we had some, I don't know, healing items? I'm gonna check the kitchen again. This is your opportunity to gaslight me and pretend I didn't see something and just give me a fucking healing item. God damn it. Oh, wait. No! Okay. That's a great sound. That's exactly what I want. Oh, yeah, this doesn't look right. There's still no save room. Key of resilience. Yeah, this is not looking good. Not looking good. Looking really quite bad for James. James and our playthrough time. The fuck did he write on that? Was he just on delay? Yeah, he was just on delay. On delay. I don't like it. I bet it would be wild to just give me a syringe. Cool. Now I can drink this. Leave the syringe for when shit is real. Beurre la flamme. So I can delete these notes about the combination that I wrote down wrong. A consistent Dan video games move. James' pockets are overflowing with knives and syringes. I know. Knife and syringe, singular. If only he had so many of both. Then I could start throwing the knives. Staying healthy is important, chat. James knows this. Yeah, he doesn't have enough medical equipment to stay healthy at all times. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I feel like, once again, this could be because I played Silent Hill 2. I'm saving now just in case it gets real fucking crazy, because they make me wait so long. Oh, on a related note, I'm turning down the combat. I don't enjoy this combat at all. The input buffering is really what has sealed this deal. Wait, how do I change that again? It's at the top under gameplay, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. Everything takes too long to kill, and that's not the core appeal of the game anyhow. Silent Hill might be the only franchise where I go, why the hell would I want normal difficulty? Damn. We're in a tight spot. The only game mighty enough to defeat Dan video games, Silent Hill 2 Remake. It's gonna be an 18-hour stream no matter what I do. I don't need the worst part of this game magnified. Oh man, look at that at the top. Okay, right. One moment. Hard mode run when? Never? Then again, when we beat that, we got like... That did something. Presumably opened the door with the M on it. Still not at the S, but let's check our map for the M. That's H. Ah, M is 202. Got it. But yeah, I don't know. It's a solo stream. It's this long, and I already have made a decision on the combat. Like, I gave it a fair shake. We're 4 hours in, and the input buffering is really what just made me go, I'm fucking done. What the fuck is your deal? Okay, we're screen capping that so that way I can take those notes elsewhere. Should be done with the last thing I did. I don't need to worry about how that looks in my note-taking apparatus, aka Photoshop. Okay. Yeah, it's M for Mothram. You got it. Good job. Like, yeah, at the end of the day, if they wanted it to be... If they wanted it to be this actiony, it should feel better. I don't need it to be this actiony or feel better, but it just feels weird that they have such damage sponge enemies and combat feels not enjoyable. And once again, I didn't love the combat in the original either, but I think I liked it more than this. Which is kind of nuts. Oh my god. What? What? Is this another get through areas and alternative methods? Why? Why? What is it? What is the meaning of this? Are you thinking I'll just keep running away from everything? Because that's not a good strategy either. Okay. I sure have a lot of fucking notes to take on this one. Okay. Solo. Then there's the couch. That a little larger so I know which one's the couch without having to remember the color. Excuse me. That there. Put this in the upper left. Put this in. Okay. I can see clearly. Let me go ahead and vocalize a little bit of what I'm dealing with. Why is the left part of this so weird looking compared to the rest? You see that? It looks fine at an angle. You get in front of it. Man, video games sure are hard shit, huh? Anyway, so we have pluses and minuses, so these things must have value, right? So we have the moon ones. The moon ones seem to only have 2 wings. And they want me to subtract. Circle with a diamond in the middle. Now it looks like there are 2 wings and then there are 4 wings. I don't know that that makes a lot of sense then. There are 4 different things displaying these, and the solo ones only display the circular ones with no... Okay, there's a mark.
Yes.
There's a
but
mark
what
behind.
specifically is being ordered.
Yeah, behind every single one that is this type right here. I figured not, but anyway, there's a mark. So it starts the left on this, and then the two solos here and here. This looks like got two marks up top. Is that just how the creature looks? Is it like weird art where they didn't consider... Yeah, it seems like it's not actually marked on the thing behind it. God. It's just a part of it that's really reflective and protruding, seemingly. Yes. Okay, so we're good. Those are not marks behind it. It just looks like that. It's just very reflective and really flat looking. Okay. So now we're back to... Those are not markings. They just have weird pale blue thin bits. Thank you, Zeros, for the sub. I'm going to real quick just do a skim of this room to make sure I didn't leave some in a different spot. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's that other room I went to. Unless... No, it is. Why would I need a hole to see this room I've already been to? I don't like that sound. You stop it with that sound. What would be the point of going to that room I've already been to? Because that's the room. Why is there a hole to show a room that I can just walk to? There's got to be a reason, right? Oh my god, do you think the circle means these two? Because it's the only one you look at through a circle. That would be really, really bizarre as a concept. And yet, I can't argue with the notion, right? This is the only one you see through a circle. It doesn't seem to me this would add up to very big numbers no matter which way we stretch it. There are two moon ones. And there are two in there. 0 isn't a number, so it can't be that theory. That theory has to be wrong. This just has to be a peephole to let me know that area exists.
Huh.
I'm gonna go stare at the combination lock end of this. I didn't take a picture of this one. One moment. One moment. I got colors associated with these. Numbers still remain to be a stretch. What if I'm literally counting the number of that shape specifically, not the number of bugs? Because it's sort of where I started from before, but I need to literally count them all. So the moons would literally be 2, 4, 8. So 8 minus the circles. They filled in the circles here on this combination lock thing, but I think it's just the circles. So we're going to assume we don't fill it in. So then that would make 2, 4, 5. So, oh yeah, let's just make this easier. In my notes, okay, moons were 8. Moons, 8. Circles 5, right? Double check that on circles 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Moons 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay. And then what's the last one? Skulls. Skulls is only 2. Me starting this with looking at the skulls and trying to figure that out is possibly what led to me slowly figuring out the structure of this, because there's so few of that. Well, here's to hoping this works. Okay. Bring up my notes. Moons minus circles, that's going to be 3. Skulls 2 minus circles, that's... Yeah, see, that doesn't make any... Oh, it's plus, it's plus. I misread that. Okay, so that would be 7. And then circles minus skull, so that would be 3. Okay, cool, great. That lighting's a little menacing. Give me 1 second to pop away my notes here. Anyways, that could have gone worse. I appreciate that went relatively well. This man just loves holes.
That's my dad.
When will James learn?
Are you looking for secrets?
That's the second hand? It's so tiny and I don't even see a thing. Well, I guess it could just have a prong on one side, right? Oh, that sounds terrible. Why are you doing that? Oh, he's coming. Okay, I think he stopped. Chat, I'm ordering food. Let me see. Choose your location.
Where the hell are you going?
What? Why is my location not listed? Try that one more time. Yeah, this should be it. Don't worry, chat. This will not take long. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I needed. Okay, and now I'm ready for the scary moment. Let me wake up my TV, though. There you go. You know, I'm just glad nothing horrible has happened. Aren't you guys happy about that? I'm pretty fucking thrilled. I'm glad that nothing bad's gonna happen today. I'm glad that there's literally no problems that will occur. I'm just gonna save now for no reason. I'm gonna have to move slightly to save now for no reason. You know, here's the thing about me turning down the combat difficulty, right? Is a lot of the times I think the difficulty of a game can, like, to me, the point of a game being difficult is that, nope. Fun fact about this end of the puzzle. You can just rapid fire guess all 12 things. A game being difficult, especially when it comes to combat, can try to teach you something. Like, you can, through that, learn, like, what you're doing wrong. And I think that's always important to engage with. Like, personally, if other people don't, that's like, whatever. You find your own thing that you like in video games, you stick to it, you don't, you know, especially if you're not critically reviewing a game, you don't necessarily owe it to anyone to engage with the game completely on its own terms, which you may find hostile. You know, that's up to you. You live your own life. Anyway. I don't really dig this combat. Like, it feels real sloppy. He's thinking. Hey, Oblivion. I'm doing well. It's not bad. It's real sloppy. That input buffering drives me absolutely insane. So I don't care. I don't care. If there's a toggle to make them take fewer hits, I will hit it by God, because I do not think the part where I need to hit an enemy 5 or 6 times, depending on the type, to kill it is good. That's the thing. I enjoy The Last of Us combat. The Last of Us combat is the point, a huge part of the point of The Last of Us. What's up?
Hey, that's my dad.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Chat thought it was their dad, but actually he's a terrorist.
Actually, I'm a little.
Not your mom, chat. I can confirm that much.
Score!
That one's actually pretty fitting. So, do you think you can still wait out this fight?
If only we all were that powerful.
Yeah, there's only one way to find out. I gotta keep running laps. I don't think them dropping the beat is a good sign for the we can wait this out club. I feel like that might be a point against. Oh, that's really bad. Whew! Yeah.
What's Mario like? Put it on PG.
Nice. We just made a ton of ammo and didn't have to shoot him once.
Mario like? Put in.
Yippee!
This is ours now.
Man. It is absolutely insane that I was struggling for ammo and everything else for a lot of the tail end of that. And then I hit that boss and it's like, yo, bro, you want an insane amount of ammo? By the way, this boss is optional. I get why they need to do that, though. If you don't know, you don't have to attack the boss. Then, of course, you're going to use a lot of fucking ammo there. I wish Aggro was watching in that one moment. That's the one part of the stream that I was hoping Aggro would see. Aggro said he got to the hospital, so he must be significantly... Hello. Okay. Okay, Hasanako, drop it. Drop that knowledge bomb. So, you're telling me original Silent Hill 2 was about 3 hours.
It was you,
and
wasn't
HD was about...
You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
Okay, so this took as long as the
What's a
original...
girl like you doing here anyway?
For me.
I don't know.
Compared to me and Bob doing it.
Dumb like you doing here anyway.
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What kind of salad dressing? If they have blue cheese, blue cheese. Spiff is being very kind and making sure I don't starve to death on the stream. Because let me be real, if I were to make something during the stream... What? Wait. Kid! How dare you point out I hate my wife?
How do you know her name?
How do you know her name? And also, how do you know I hate my wife? Is it because of that sitcom where my famous catchphrase was, God damn it, I hate my wife, I wish I could kill her?
How did you know that?
I'm gonna be honest. Most horror games, I can envision the run that goes better. Like, resoundingly better. Like, oh, the next time through, I could, oh, yeah. Like that Resident Evil thought, right? That Crow Country thought. You go, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm seeing it. This is it.
Mary, could you really be here?
Son of Edward, he fought and died for our people. Limited. Anyway, it ain't happening here. I'm not imagining shit in that manner. In the least. I'm like, yeah, that place was claustrophobic, dark as hell, blurry as shit. I have terrible, terrible lack of memory for how that went. It would not go well if I immediately did it again. Well, no, if I immediately did it again, right? Like if I beat this game and start a new file, it would go good, right? That's about it. Cool jacket. I wish I had one just like it. See, I don't have the pockets. That's the problem.
She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
That's my mom. Do I look like your girlfriend?
Wow, my head's spinning.
Wait, wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice. You could be.
My name is Maria.
She's really small, but really
I look like
pretty.
a ghost. Do I? See? Warm.
Sorry.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Hey,
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
I need to find Mary.
She has the power of a god.
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter.
I know how it sounds. I don't...
Hey.
Why is it so
It's
echoey?
okay. So, what did the letter
She's
say?
pretty. It's just my type is men.
Chat, you're incorrigible.
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And that's here?
He's real gay.
She has
Anyway,
the power of a
I haven't
god.
seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore.
Splish.
There was something. I can't quite.
Hey. I think I might know. I mean,
That's Kino.
there's this one place.
He's looking across the water, but he can't see it through the fog.
What kind of place?
I would specify more, but maybe someone's currently playing through this game and doesn't know the story of the original
Sure,
Silent
if
Hill
you
2.
Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on.
No.
It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here?
Oh no.
Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of
Yes.
her?
Man, watching the light bulbs swing is like fucking crazy.
You loved her.
They're so melty.
Yes.
Wow.
Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
So why are we making video games where the production values are so much higher than the technology, where it's like, yeah, I bet this would actually look nice if it came out on the PS6?
Huh.
Instead, it's just melty and gooey and has artifacts all over the place. Oh, hey, weird. A bright light out there that he was trying to look to. Yeah, that's crazy. What the fuck's up with that? Oh, well. Fade to white. Thank you, video game, for not fading to bright white, a thing that sometimes people make that mistake in HDR, and it's a fucking nightmare to deal with. Just like, what if this? What if the director just flashbanged you real bad? Please no. Pretty lady talks to Dan. Dan goes, man, look at those light bulbs behind her. Truth. On the PC, the cutscenes were stuttered to hell and run at 20 frames per second. I actually haven't seen how cutscenes look on PC because Alex Battaglia had posted exclusively things like puddles. Because that's how it really be. How else can you appreciate ray tracing other than staring at small puddles on the ground? The future of graphics technology. One moment while I shove my head up my ass to appreciate it.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
Used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Just normal American park. Average American park. That what's up? Yeah. Is it screen space based? I think it is, yeah. Yeah, so that's not even... I was wondering why this shapes... Yeah, you gotta make sure no one's cheating a chess. How else are you gonna do it other than a gun? Exactly right. Seen before it was censored. Oh, okay.
There.
I mean, censored is a strong word. You mean like Jackson? That what we're talking about?
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Saving. Cut his fucking face.
James? Is everything alright?
Just staring at the back of this car.
Okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Do we go in this way? No. Maybe?
Locked. Strange.
Strange and ironic.
Never mind. Let's find a way to get it open.
Well, I know what I can do in this remake.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
Because I'm angry. Thinking about my bitch wife. You make me do this. What? Yeah, if anything... Huh? What do you... Oh my god, it's just... It thinks I'm through the door. So it's trying to let me open it. Oh my god. Nope. Yep.
Can you let me in?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Jesus. Anyway.
Why, thank you, good sir.
If anything, I just think... Go. Thank you, mummy. I think I'm more never played. How's the voice acting in this, in your opinion? More normal. Yeah. It's different. It's not radically worse. Oh my god. Right things on a single line, damn it. At least I no longer need the moth puzzle. Goodbye, moth puzzle. Goodbye. Boop. So you start with 1, then it's 0, then it's 3. Oh, wait. These have commas in between each of them. No, they don't. Only these two do. Let's find the puzzle. What do you mean the toolbox memo? Did that have something on the back? No. Okay. Much of a memo, more like cryptic fucking scribbles. You know, everyone complains about players not reading level design right. Like they level designers absolutely hate it. It's like
I'd look good in this one?
Ah!
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
That's pretty good. But like when your game's dark as hell and your camera's up your ass, it feels like the larger problem that's causing readability issues is that, and not any design issues. Couldn't go in there. Not in a million years.
You startled me.
You're the one who ran up right behind me in time to get startled. Don't talk to me about startling.
Cozy.
This room. There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
Thank you, Spec. You could really use the not standing right behind me as I consistently bash in all these damn windows. Oh ho! Oh ho! Oh no! So, assuming then there are 4 numbers, it would be 0, 4, 5, 1. Hooray! Nothing is quirked up about that hint.
Thank you. Yippee! I think you just saved my life back there.
Times at 107.
Yeah. So am I.
Fixing the pipes at 107. I guess that was the hint to let me know the toolbox was left up there to let me know the code for the safe. Cool.
Yay.
Yeah, 0451. Is something wrong with that, chat? Is something the matter? Is this a problem? I need to see why I couldn't take the street. Yeah, that's a pretty good reason to not take the street. Jesus.
Yippee! Yippee!
See, that's the thing. If we got there first, I would have bashed it in. But we didn't get there first. I knew to investigate 10 million doors. What am I looking at? Like, sure, 2 candles. What is this, an exploded beer bottle next to bird shit? The fuck? Is it? None of the buttons do anything. What is the meaning of this? Especially with how that lines up with it. And I sure have a shitload of ammo. Sure glad I didn't fire 1 bullet at that motherfucker.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just... This place... It just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
It is a completely empty town covered in fog.
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar somehow. Like a bad memory. It's nothing, really.
Let's get this figured out. I feel like where we actually want to go is probably the Bolorama, but I need to explore these so that way the map reads correctly. I trust that you realize, James, that there's a giant blockade there. That's good. That's good. Okay. All right. Huh. Hey, James, maybe mark down on your map the car that drives. That could matter. That could be a big deal. Man, I wonder... What? Oh. Oh, okay.
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
Bong.
What?
That'd be really good. Yeah! No! James. Oh, what the hell, James? Oh, cool. Well, that worked out. So we're taking the car now, right? No? Stay close as I run like a bitch. This is a scary moment. You can tell because it's loud. Oh, right, I lowered the combat. I'm like, why are they dying so easily? I'm scared. You should be. Oh, no! Good job, Dan. Whoa. Was this because of all that shit I talked about, how much ammo you gave me at the boss? Is that why we're doing this? I probably should have just tried to run through the whole sequence. Probably. I would say they have half as much health, to be honest. But we'll see. Oh. Oh, wow, Jesus. You took that hit like a champ. Didn't get stunned for shit. Can I get a thing from you? Man, they let you break the windows on everything, and then they just put shit in the already broken windows. What the fuck? I'll be real, Maria. I have no fucking idea where we're going. Where? Thank you. She could hear me. She really listens. Nope. He's got shit hand. She just has the key to this place on her person at all times. What sort of place will this be, and what will this tell us about her? Okay. All right. One moment. Yay, syringes. My favorite. By the way, that's the spiff. That's the food Spiff's getting for me. Gonna give me syringes. 12. Oh no. Oh no.
Maria? Hello?
I'm sure none of this means anything. You see that thing where people are like, oh, they made it woke. Look, they made it woke. She's too chubby or something. Or something. Or something. And then people posted the original as fucking traced. It's identical. God. Yeah, she was pregnant.
Maria?
She was pregnant was the topic. Yeah, I know. Yeah, The internet. A lot of experts out there. A lot of really smart philosophers and visionaries.
What? Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can we stay just for a little while? Catch our breath before we head back out there?
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
What the fuck's your problem?
I know. It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too. Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off.
Yep, that's piss. Someone pissed in this bottle of Jack. Fuck.
No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to hope undying.
We should probably get going.
Fine. Ready when you are.
He's really struggling. He's really struggling. Good night. He's like looking at it. No, he's just looking around. I like the flare at the end there. Very good. Very good. Very smooth. River. Okay. What does it mean? Probably another Deus Ex reference. Oh, hey, saving. I'm gonna go make sure my door's unlocked. One moment. Ah, these headphones. Keep staring at you. Good. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Awesome. Off camera. Oof.
Let me know when you want to move on.
When you said Zoom is mostly used by podcasters, my brain was like, oh yeah, the audio recording products. Because I kind of forgot about Zoom calls.
Is that you?
Would you like it to be?
It's the question, James.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on.
Yeah, I'm talking about Zoom H4n people, not Zoom, the program / web thing. What the?
We could come
Kiss.
back later.
Okay.
You know, in case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in the storm.
I guess so.
Oh, it's an arcade machine. Defenders of Horizon? Let's see where we ended up coming out. There was a gate here once. He writes on his tiny map. I guess I'll walk forward enough to see that's blocked off, which obviously it would be. Are you movable? Is this a movable moment? No? Great. Fantastic. Bye. Why does that look so weird? I get close and it gets... Oh, no, now it's... Okay, now I'm visually seeing what was happening there. It was really dark at first, though. It is just holes. The New Horizon arcade port. Oh. You mean like Forza Horizon, right?
It's not far now.
You promise?
Nothing safe with you around, huh?
Oh man, she's gonna think I'm a psychopath or something based on this behavior. Fucking Silent Hill. No! Silent Hill doesn't need raptors. Man, you literally get shack shit all from breaking windows.
So
Like,
this is why they call it the
Silent Hill 2
skeleton
Enhanced
dome.
Edition on PC bugs me because there's 4 seconds lag between pressing the map button and it showing up. And 4 more seconds to put it away. Oh, that's normal. That's just how that was on PS2, I swear. It was even worse on Silent Hill 3. They wanted it to be authentic. Pat was getting bullets everywhere. He's probably spending bullets everywhere, too.
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm.
Sure.
Detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where exactly?
Come on, you'll find out.
Can I open this? I can cutscene this. Oh, and it opens in the cutscene. He had over 100 bullets by this point. Wow.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs.
Thank you, Professor Bad Vibe, for the 39-month sub. Boom.
You look lonely.
Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake.
Hmm.
I can fix that. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint.
James is like, I'm so tired of this shit. I'm so tired of this shit.
She's not here.
What's Mario like? Put an RPG!
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place.
What's Mario like? Put in.
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
I wish my loved one was not dead, but alive. Come on.
Oh, there's someone breaking into my house. It is very cold. I opened the door for 1 second. I'm like, wow, I'm wearing enough layers for out there. Okay, chat. I need to carefully put this food on this desk. I mean, the last time I ate from this place, the mouse pad actually got steak juice on it anyway, so not much that can have happened from here, but I'm not even going to wear my good headphones while I eat. That is how paranoid I am. So, give me 1 second to switch. There we go. That should be good. Be right back. right in front. Yeah, Timer Chan is so hungry. Just leave Silent Hill here to bore you so that way she dies. An absolute sociopath. I know the reason I saw. I will have to make trips. How much food there is. You needn't worry, Chad. I will not starve on this day. That noise gate is earning its keep. Oh, yeah. I bet you couldn't hear fucking shit. Move this out of here. No more water. Now, sweet only. Okay. Necessary is how truly necessary is a knife in this situation? Yeah, that's what I figured. My food in darkness. Let me get some music going. At least we can do that. I am privileged. My version of Wake Up works fine, and I haven't once said to Masumi, wow, it works fine on my machine, even though it, like, self-destructed on hers. Oh, it wants to update. I'm gonna say fucking no. I'm gonna say that's the easiest call to make possible. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. We need some spooky music. Here's some spooky music. Nothing spookier than the best racing game of all time. I don't want to get the middle of the stream claimed, you know? So that's why I'm not going to watch someone else's video in the middle of the stream. And that's work and time. That'd be better spent eating this food and getting back to Silent Hill. I can't tell if this is really wilted or if it's the lighting in here. Okay. That's good. Okay, I have a salad. That's totally something I'm going to eat. Everyone always eats the salads. Why else would you get that with your stuff? That's what makes it healthy. Okay, so for people who don't know, what the hell's up? Spiff went and got me Stakeout. Stakeout is a really weird place I didn't hear of until I moved here. Stakeout's a place where, imagine like a pizza joint, right? You go to a pizza joint, you get the food, and you leave, right? Generally speaking, pizza joints, not a whole lot of dine-in. Some of them have dine-in. Not very big. Anyways, that for steak. Really interesting situation. This is the intro song for Ridge Racer Type 4. The credits are so long it won't show it. Let's see if it can roll to the end of this file before the song ends. Oh, Urban Fragments? Okay. Yep. Steak on demand. They also, much like a pizza place, do delivery. Yeah, if you pick it up, you get a free drink. Yeah, I still haven't tried their cheesecake. Okay, creamy. It's probably cheaper than their cheesecake. At the very least, if it isn't, it is a lot more than their cheesecake. How much are they charging for delivery alone? I don't know. I don't get food delivered basically ever except for just now. Yeah, so in the middle of the styrofoam container, I have an insane amount of steak tips. A baked potato. It came with sour cream. It came with a small salad and some dressing for that. I wish I had some fresh rice. Having the steak on fresh rice would be nice. But yeah, by and large, I really don't like wasting chat's money on excesses. Which is why, you know, I wasn't going to put the creamy on Throne, and I was ready to just be like, no, never. Next year, if even, maybe ever. And then I was convinced to put it on Throne, and then I did, and people got it. And then I went, wow, thank you. Bob has yet to try it because he got sick. Soon, though, Bob can make his attempt at making an ice cream he can eat and not fear. Kind of dressing. I do like balsamic vinegar, but I don't like it on salad all that much, so... Or balsamic vinaigrette. Anyway, blue cheese, so always blue cheese. Yeah, balsamic strong as hell. It goes great on sandwiches and a bunch of other stuff. Chat, you ever try a caprese salad? That's good shit. Good shit. Ranch dressing ice cream. You read this shit? Ranch dressing ice cream. That's what you... What company? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that sounds terrible. That sounds horrible. I tried over the ranch soda I've heard about. Yeah, I heard that ranch soda can literally make you hurl. Ranch versus masala soda spoiler cast? I can confirm never. No one's stepping into the ring with masala soda ever fucking again. There's literally no amount of money, I believe, to get both Bob and Aggro to sign up for that. Let alone Chris. We would have to ship it to him. I guess we would also have to ship to Aggro now that I think about it. Why is it Diet Coke Oreos and not just Coke? Yeah. I have no idea. Yeah, Shinji, Spiff was saying that off screen. Chris says, yeah, my contract doesn't include putting weird things in my mouth. I'm like, yeah, I guess the only thing we ever did was like really, really voluntary, like fast food review things. You know, we never pressured everyone to get on it. Shit, did everyone even get it on the McRib spoiler cast? What a good fucking soundtrack. I think the lore on why Chris keeps saying 30 frames per second temporal AA makes him feel like he's experiencing a head injury finally being explained of it, specifically how it looks in Fight Night when you get hit in the head, was way too funny this week. I was like, my God, okay, I get it exactly. I gotta let you know, Chris, the fucking It Takes Two shit still ruining me. The It Took Two. That shit is ruining me. You should have never told me that. Because then the person I was ruined around then said it back to me weeks later with no context. Just the thing happened that involved two, and they were like, it took two. And I'm like, fuck you. This is horrible. Yeah, it took 2 cartons of strawberries to make 1 sorbet. It's a damn shame it hasn't been 24 hours yet. Obviously, the chocolate ice cream is not ready. It could never be ready. It needs exactly 24 hours. Don't make me choose a favorite track. That's hard. That's hard. For Bloober Team to make a good game, it took Silent Hill 2. Man. That's way too funny. Thank you, Spiff. I really appreciate this. Because let me tell you, my food options would have sucked. Which I'm okay with my food options sucking past this. Right. I could compensate with the creamy. Like if I just eat an oat bar and a protein bar after this, and then I feel sad and I creamy it up, we're good. Yeah, I'll just make a shitload of sorbet the next time strawberries go insanely, like on that farm where you can go and pick them. Yeah, I'll just make a shitload of sorbet around that. That's when I'll need the chest freezer. Yeah, $10 a gallon is a way better deal. Hey, totally not Toby. 64 months. Nintendo 64 months. No, this is funny. No, Chris, I cannot unpause it so he stops staring at her ass. This is a great frame. I've loved every second of it. He's just thinking about some choices he made. Yeah, I gotta say the chocolate ice cream's like stupid easy to make. Like, you saw how long that takes. Most of that time was me putting the sugar-free chocolate pudding Jell-O stuff into its own canister outside of the bag, so. And then turning it to high to be like, this is how loud this is. Nowhere near as loud as the creamy. You know, now would be a great time to just make the creamy. So that way chat could hear the sound and the game wouldn't be playing and I'd be like, I can't talk over this. So it's a shame then that it hasn't been 24 hours because obviously it cannot be frozen, chat. 20. 21. They need to cut to James' face and he's weeping. He's staring at her ass and crying. Yeah, I was gonna skip to this track and say this is probably my favorite. You know what? We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. Chat, is now a good time? What do you think? Okay, poll's up now. It is unbelievably loud. Like, every video I watched made it seem not that loud. Like, it seemed loud. It didn't seem that loud. Hi, Unsele. I am eating. Hello. What were you playing today? My mouth is full of potato. Custom Robo on GameCube. That's cool. Lots of people seem to love that game. I still haven't played it. I've seen it. It looks good. So I'm watching one of those griddle videos. The dude is like, we're gonna make the Dutchman.
Order up.
And I'm like, what the hell's a Dutchman?
Specifically is being ordered.
He makes a burger. He's got some other stuff going on. This dude throws 2 giant slices of an onion. So imagine you cut an onion and you stick the 2 most middle slices, and these are thick. They're like an inch, right? Somewhere a little bit under an inch. Massive onion chunks. He throws them flat down on the griddle, flips them both over on the griddle. He's charred both sides. He goes to assemble the burger. Plot twist, there is no bun. This motherfucking deranged psychopath uses those 2 chunks of onion that are not congealed. They're not solid in the least. He didn't cover them in batter at all. He uses those in the buns. So he's having to bite through these giant chunks of onion. It's falling apart in his hands. And by the end of it, he's like eating straight out of the plate. Like, he's just down here like, because he can't even keep it together.
I like caramelized onions.
Or eat it with a fork and knife. This wasn't even to fit this guy. This was just a recipe he tried of the 5 he tried that episode. As you can understand, it ranked the lowest. Shock. Oh. Hey, Pastafarian. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. We appreciate it. This guy isn't about fitness. He said he has a griddle gut. That's true. He called it his best boy or something, like his griddle best boy or some shit. He put that label up in a video. What a fucking YouTube channel. Hey, Uncle Kevin, thank you for the 36 months. I'm about to have it on your burger. Give me a minute. Look, dude, if you covered it in a batter, I could understand. You just like, right, it's a double down, but with an onion, which makes it a lot better for you than a double down. Not hard to understand. Good Lord. Just moved a week or so ago and everything's set up. Awesome. I'm happy for you. Spiff trying to sweet talk me into the griddle, the burger Dan arc, was like, you could just eat it on a portobello mushroom. And then Tosh was also like, you could just eat it on a portobello mushroom. And I think even Chris was like, you could just eat it on a portobello mushroom. I'm like, yeah, if I want to spend like $3 a fucking bun, like, that's so much money into the mushroom end of this. It would taste a lot. I mean, yeah, it would taste better than the keto buns, almost undoubtedly. Don't you love mushrooms? I do. Mushrooms are like up there in top vegetables. Let me think what the ranking is. Tomatoes, mushrooms. We treat them as vegetables in culinary school. Thank you. What would you classify a mushroom as in a dietary context? You motherfucker. Fungus. You don't just go, hey, you want to eat toppings? What sides? We got our veggies and then our fungus. You actually the drive-through speaker? Actually. Yeah, mushrooms, tomatoes, and pickles. Which technically pickles are cucumber blanco, but you know, those are the three. I can't really think of anything that places above those three. From there it gets hard though, because I'm like, black olives are good. They don't come close to number 3. They are distant fourth. I like to pretend Dan isn't talking to anyone. He's stuck in some torment Nexus and silent. No, it's true. I'm talking to Zoom over here, and Zoom's talking back. Okay, chat, we'll make the creamy. I'm gonna turn off the mood lighting. I'm gonna turn off the mood lighting so you can all at least see how it looks before and after creaming. What's weird about what I said? Different. Admittedly, the first time I aerated it on accident. Let's go to the Dan cam. So that's my chocolate ice cream. Obviously, it hasn't been blended yet. I'm gonna change this zoom so that way you guys can appreciate my great James Sunderland cosplay that you didn't even know was that until we turned on neutral lighting. Anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna pause the game music because that would ruin it. Yeah. Like you guys gotta hear how insane loud it is. I need to bug the I'm not sure if you noticed, but the Creamy's currently making some ice cream in the other room. It sounds like a cordage. This microphone's facing away from it. It is in the noise rejection zone of this microphone directly. It has a fan between it and this microphone, and it is like 25 feet that way. It is still so fucking loud. Yeah, this really is in the territory of how does it compare to power tools? Very short amount of time. It'll barely take any time at all. You have to do it twice. Oh, is the noise gate cutting it off now? It did get slightly quieter, or at least changed volume. Yeah, we're building a house now. There we go. If I talk at a normal volume, this is how loud I am compared to... I have no idea how well you can... It is killing. It is killing me. Tosh can sleep through this. It is incredible. I could be shot to death in our home and she would not wake up. That is... Yeah, I have a noise gate. Anything below a certain volume, it'll just cut off. It's teasing me. It keeps revving up and down and up and down, and I don't... It sounds like, I'm done. No, I'm not. No, that was the sound of me lowering and raising the blade slowly. Yeah, I couldn't sleep through this. I'd die. Oh. And finally stopped. Okay. Well, we're going to turn off the noise gate so that way you guys can fully appreciate the next ride through. You know, I'd hate to ruin that for you. Okay. So, let me move this out of my way so that way I can see. You take that lid off, and usually after the first go, it'll be maybe a little powdery isn't the word, but icy, like not quite creamy. Crumbly is a good word, yeah. But yeah, as you can see, grounded up pretty nice. If anything, this feels less full than the other one. I feel like the other one was more full after the first grind, but that may be because this didn't form a nice hole in the middle. Normally it forms a very conical hole that you fill with your mix-ins. So I need to put my mixins in. I'm going to be using this salad because, you know, I want to keep it healthy. No, I'm going to go get some cereal. Be right back. I'm going to open the Oreos. And in some of these low-calorie Reese's cups. Yeah, you tried one. Chad, I'm secretly a creamy psyop. Ignore the fact I did not try to convince anyone to get a creamy at any point in time, and two of my streamer friends immediately went, well, I fucking want one. I'm like, I'm just watching dumb food videos. Meanwhile, everyone made fun of me for wanting the as seen on TV style fucking stuffed waffle thing. Did I show you that? Yeah, it's imagine a waffle iron, but there's like a grid in the middle that elevates it, so it's the waffle irons just have a gap in them a little bit, so you can just you pour the batter in. The Stuffler, no shit, the actual name. I'm not even kidding. So, anyways, it's worse than getting jonkled. Anyways, stop fooling me this. Says pointing at his ass. So like you would pour in the waffle batter, right? And then you would pour in something like scrambled eggs already made, or fruit jam. Well, then you should have asked him to stuffle you this, anyways. Like jams, fruits, other things. Depends on whether you want savory or not savory. Oh yeah, I guess I should show these off to the screen at all before we move on. I'm so zoomed in. Chat, you ever wake up feeling zoomed in? I do all the time. This is my tiny, basically like keto peanut butter cup. I've had these around for a bit, so I'm happy to get rid of them. These were the last 3 little ones, but I didn't finish it. Anyways, we're doing that in Oreo. Real balance. Uh-huh. What'd you say? Oh, yeah. I mean, well, keep in mind the ice cream itself is kind of like mostly sugar-free. And then the Reese's cups were kind of... Why are you saying I'm desperate? Why are you saying, Dan, hang in there? Anyway. I feel zoomed in pretty rarely. Really? That's surprising. I often feel zoomed in. We're just going to cover that. There we go. And hopefully that'll work out. Hopefully this won't be a fucking nightmare. I bet I have fucked up by putting this many Oreos in it. I think the blade will do a better job than my hand. Anyway. Put that down for a second. Pick this back up. I almost forgot there's a thing with the... Yeah, I really think I should have actually left that in there for the 24 hours, because already there are a couple things that are amiss. But, I'm gonna go get a really large bag, Ziploc bag, to put these Oreos in. We need to blend the mix in, so it probably won't be as loud. I'd be surprised if that was a fourth the volume of the first time. That is enormously quieter. That is less than a fourth the volume for certain. See, what I really need, chat, is one of those containers you can vacuum seal to maintain freshness. Not like the bags, because the idea is you keep the cereal in like a hard container and then you suck out the air so it stays fresh longer. Dan will now make food videos that will make him cry in the future. What? What is this time travel paradox? It's like Looper, but with food. Looks more like marzipan than peanut butter. Anyways, so that's how that came out. You know, we really don't have lighting set up for this segment. Did you know I wasn't prepared to show off ice cream on stream? I know. Like, why did I even go live with Silent Hill 2 if I wasn't ready to show off ice cream? Ice cream live on stream. Anyway, I'm now going to do a taste test. Did you want some? Yeah, I think in the future, I'm just gonna stick some of that protein peanut butter powder in there, the PB2. I think that would change some stuff. Is it kind of like an overpriced blender? Well, it's designed to literally cut straight into iced shit, which you should not do with a real blender. You should not put an entire block of ice into a real blender. That would damage it, even with a top-line blender. I would show you the blades that it has on it. But honestly, it's like covered in chocolate now. And so that would make it really risky. But I guess after I try like 1 or 2 bites and then put it back into the freezer, I can rinse off the blades and then bring them back so that way you can see. The blenders, like, blender blades are designed not to slowly cut through ice, but to mix things well. So they are sharp and have really important angles on them. This is flat. 2 different types of blades in there, though. One of them's like teeth, and then the other one's like just a sharp blade-like thing. Is that
Not break up the racist things at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looked like it had some trouble mixing the mixins.
Very Oreo.
Very what?
Oreo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. As Spiff was saying off camera, it did not break up the low sugar, keto, whatever peanut butter cups very well at all. So this amount of ice cream? I don't know. I should calculate it at some point. But basically, I get a chocolate milk, specifically the Fairlife one. So that was like $4 some odd bucks for a tall thing like that. This takes 2.5 cups of that, 2.5 tablespoons of both stevia and Jell-O pudding, and then whatever mix-ins. So it's not an insane amount of money. It's not the cheapest thing either. I'm sure you can make much cheaper recipes if you're not concerned about like sugar or calories or whatever, which maybe you shouldn't be for your ice cream. Maybe. Possibly. Have a good night, Immortal Thunder. Thunder. See, I should have waited the whole 24 hours, and then I should have mixed it twice, and then done the mix-in. Or blended it twice and then did the mix-in. It could just be me over here because I'm going straight out of it. Yeah, I actually haven't hit one yet. Okay, here's one. I'm now going to try one of the peanut butter cup. Fun fact, that is definitely... There's definitely not a thing they designed to be cooled down. Because, man, it kind of just made the outside pebble-ish. Because it did not blend. And being cooled down, it felt invincible. But yeah, I actually, there are other things I could do to get really into the deranged shit. Like recipe-wise with the creamy. I've watched a lot of fucking videos. I should put the noise gate back on that, so that way y'all stop hearing the feedback on the, beep. There we go. On that. Yeah, Cocoa Puffs. Tosh got Fruity Pebbles. I also got the Great Value cookie butter thing that's basically like a Cinnamon Toast Crunch. But yeah, I've seen a lot of recipes where people like 320 calories with 35 grams of protein. And they're like, that's pretty good. This isn't bad for you. But that's pretty fucking insanely, like, damn, dude. Does it taste good? I always worry with that. At the end of the day, though, if you give me something that tastes about the same as this versus a protein bar to get 30 grams of protein out of, I know which of those I would find way tastier. Anyway, I'm done eating this for now. And I figured I'd show it to you since I said I would. That's the blade at the top. As you can see, half of it has like teeth and the other half is just sharp or a paddle. And basically the idea is it's constantly trying to shave it. Yeah. Send me that, Chris. I actually remembered that yesterday and then immediately forgot it when I popped into VR chat. I need to know. on a diet. We're gonna watch high protein. Like you're in a horror movie. No, cottage ice cream. What are they doing? I heard we were supposed to be playing a video game. I think that's... Is that right, chat? Is that right? I still have this tray over here. Yeah, I occasionally play video games. Okay, chat, with all of that vacated from the premises, I now feel safe enough bringing my headphones back over here to my desk. I don't think I'm supposed to be playing B-Mania. I don't think that's my thing. I think that's a different streamer Hoops Purple's thing. Pretty sure. Hey, James. How's the ass? Oh. Oh, right. I changed it so the TV stopped outputting the signal to my headphone amp. Because I thought I was going to keep playing, but through the speakers. And then I changed my mind. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Glorious. Weird that it's letting me... No, it's not doing it anymore. It just needed to load it in or something. Or maybe the TAA tricked my eye. I bet the TAA tricked my eye. Huh. Is he gonna... Did he mark that?
Come on,
No.
There's gotta be a way in.
To the bathroom? Tiny knocked over trash can. That's really good. Was that lighting on his hair? Oh, a wig. James wears a wig. Here, you know what we can do to make the hair look better. Now that you're questioning the quality here. Let's set it for quality. Is that better? Are you liking that more? Jeez. I don't know. We were questioning the quality of it, and I think that's not fair until we set it for quality mode.
Wow.
Exactly what I was thinking. Okay, so that was the entrance. Okay. Then we walked up to the fountain, and we had a cutscene, and there's a fallen tree branch. He was just looking over there at something. Was it something I can meaningfully engage with, or were you just like... Okay, no idea. Got it. Oh, if only we knew a way in. Man, the moment leading up to me getting the food,
okay?
I was not really paying attention. Yeah, Jesus, James.
Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway. And James?
I know.
Yeah.
Be careful in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing great. Remember when it said load screen hints? You remember that?
A minute ago, screamed your head off, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
Why does he sound like Mordecai?
Did you hear that too?
I'm like, little does Konami know. These are subtle hints towards past Team Bloober or Bloober Team games. Team Bloober. Like Team Ninja, but Team Bloober. Can we unlock these? You're just gonna lock me in the theater. Okay. You're afraid I'll wander off and not engage with the story. It's a good thing we prevented that as I run around the bathroom endlessly. Ammo on the toilet, oily on the ammo on the park bench, ammo on the chessboard. Jesus. What is the mummy trying to tell me now?
Eddie?
Oh.
Man.
You're,
His hands, look like mine should. It's covered in shit.
Back at the apartment building.
Yeah. I remember.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
At least you got your appetite back.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Hell.
It's probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
You know, that's fucked up. Like, just eating ice cream with your bare hands. That's,
Laura?
really something. That is really something. This feels illegal. Aha! A perfectly squeezed throughable moment.
Hey!
Hey, maybe just sound less aggressive when you call out to the little girl who keeps running away from you. Stop sounding like you would arrest her if you could. I would say James is bad with kids, but James is bad with literally everyone. Because James sucks. Okay. I was just testing if the noise gate was still on. What the? Yeah, that's where I came in. Okay.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous! Maria? Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
James is like, nah, whatever. Yeah, exactly, Kogashi. It's true. I'm really surprised the banding is that bad. I would say the banding is better for you guys than it is for me. Why does it look like that? Like what? One moment, guys. Yeah. Oh, it's 8-bit. Because my capture card, it's 8-bit. Okay. Okay, that makes any amount of sense. I'm staring here, looking at this gradient of fog, and I could just overtly see the bands in it. I'm like, there ain't no fucking excuse for that. What the shit? Oh. 8-bit. Got it. See, for people who don't know, the bit is in reference to how many values each color gets to articulate itself. So, if you have 8-bit, that means the jump between each shade of gray is bigger than if you had 10-bit, because you would have 1,000, roughly, different levels of articulating in 10-bit as a perfect shade of gray, not colors in general. And then 12-bit, you go even higher. You would have 4,000 shades of gray, basically, or shades of black and white. Perfectly neutral, black and white. Is this a new bit you do on your streams? What are you talking about? I'm not sure. that looked fucking crazy in the upper left there. I'm wondering if the 4K video on YouTube will even show that shit. Anyway. 8-bit terrible joke. Womp womp. Oh. That is... Okay, let's be real. I know we're not in the post-apocalypse, but if you're in the post-apocalypse and you see that and there's handgun ammo right there, there's a person with a bowling ball right there, and they're just gonna kill you with it the moment you bend over to pick it up. That's fucking obvious. That is, like, super obvious trap. Oh, joy. The hospital. I shall join aggro as he was as of Thursday.
James, look.
Hospitals. Children love hospitals. Damn, why do children love hospitals? Fuck! Couldn't go to the bowling alley. Couldn't go to the titty bar. Had to go to the fucking hospital. God, children, I swear. Just a real no fun zone. Hell yeah. Look at that. You know what? Let's look through it all. Do I have any other floors? How do I have this many floors? Anyway, okay. 1, 2, 3. Every building. Trying to think of how to tackle this. It's already different enough where I'm distraught. Let's go to reception! Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Where did she go?
I don't know.
You all have no idea how lucky you have it. Spiff and I very seriously considered how funny it would be to do a sports stream today. After I announced Silent Hill 2, how funny it would be to be like, nah, we're playing sports, fucking nerds! Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced. From this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse. Examination. Room 3. You gonna mark that? Yeah, you're gonna mark that. Hell yeah, you mark that map, James. The director requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Could you bring them to his office? MLB Silent Hill 2 remakes to flop swap. Yeah, I don't know which sports game I prioritized the highest. In years past, it would have been MLB because those games look fucking nuts. It does look like there's a key in there.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
Might be written down somewhere. My name is Shelley. Nope.
My name is Shelley.
Looney Tunes B-ball? Okay, I want normal sports. No one wants to see or play baseball. Spiff! Those fucking San Diego Studios MLB games look so impressive. Don't you like being impressed? Oh boy. I like that the rightmost one has like a very overt skull. The other ones are there, but it's more faded with them. Like I'm gonna give it to the rightmost and the second rightmost. Wait a second. What did the sign say beneath it? Nurses in training. They're agents of death. They're trying to give us the vaccine. You can't trick me, Silent Hill. Oh yeah. Take the bath from Hellstream. Announce the sports stream and it's Mario games and shit like fucking Looney Tunes and sports fans get fucking pissed. I don't think there are enough sports fans in the fan base for that to be a going concern. God knows Bob would be thrilled. But yeah, the thought of Bob gets sick so Spiff and I fucking stream sports games is real good. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. Okay, so record speeds of not getting anywhere. I don't know shit about that game, Spiff. Besides, for me, I want to check in on modern sports games. Remember, if you experience poor appetite or significant weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, loss of interest or pleasure in usual activities, feelings of worthlessness or guilt, diminished ability to think or concentrate, contact your health care provider immediately. They don't even have like a, you are depressed. Please do not leave personal belongings. James will shoot them. Oh, hey, this cutscene. They showed this off a long time ago.
Laura.
Laura.
Wait.
Laura.
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
You're better off subbing to Game Pass. All the major sports games will be there. Yeah.
Why would she run from us?
I mean, MLB The Show is on Game Pass. Last I checked.
But why?
I don't know.
Holy shit. And that energy drink's strong. James, are you the wolf? Do you think the wolf needs to be heard and understood? Tell me, James. Yes, Torb is guiding me through the madness. Okay. I know what the answer is. It's like the reverse of the Matrix philosophy thing. You already made the decision. You're here to find out why. Aha! I was wrong anyway. They really wanted me to go upstairs after that little girl, though. Fucking rip to them, I guess. What is it? What is it? Oh, it's just elevator buttons. Okay. I figured as much, but the circle covering it up seemed bizarre. Old elevator. Yeah, okay. James. Thank you, James. Now mark it on your map. Thank you, James. Okay, we may now leave. Wait a minute. I know you're trying to trick me, little girl. I, the intellectual, will just go downstairs and get the ammo for dealing with the little girl. Nope. Okay. So chat, normally, what I don't like in a stream is people coming in and they're like, we need you to give a judgment, a full judgment of this game. Like, guys, what do you think of Bland? You're an hour in. I want you to basically give me a score out of 10 right now. Like, I don't really love that. I do understand when people join a stream late and they just want to get up to speed, like, oh, hey, how's it going? That sort of thing. But some of the times, not recently. Some of the times we've had people coming with the tone of like, oh, isn't this the worst thing ever? And I don't like really giving out judgment calls until the end of a thing. Okay. And today I'm gonna break that a little. Okay. I'm gonna break that a little today. I don't think I have a lot of love for what this game is doing. I don't think I have a deep joy or appreciation in anything that I'm supposed to be here for. I think after seeing it visually once, and again on the PS5 Pro, I will be done. And, you know... The gunplay needs to be better. I don't... Thank you. Imagine if you judge Rodea before the end. I mean, we were very positive on Rodea. In the grand scheme of things, we talked about if it had a normal control scheme, we would really recommend it. I wrote it down for you in a way you should be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just look around. Remember, nurse, doctors, trees. Nurse, doctors, trees. There's more padding in The Last of Us Part 1. What? Is that real? Is that real? They added padding? Is that real? Okay. Chat, I am tired of getting flashbanged by this Photoshop document. There we go. Yeah. That's a lot more doable. I have now copied and pasted the phrase nurses, doctors, trees into the Photoshop document. Aren't you so proud? Could have typed it, but I didn't. Yeah, usually I get more out of, like, what a weird sentence. You know, honestly, that comparison to The Last of Us Part 1's pretty apt, because I thought I would get more out of that, too. Admittedly, oh, this is... Oh, he wrote it on the map? Oh, smart boy. Smart boy. Thank you. I think I may have gotten more out of The Last of Us Part 1? I don't know. I don't know. That's really complicated. But yeah, like, Rodea is really neat. And I was glad we played it. Okay. One more time. It is nurses, doctors. Okay. Please. Doctors, 2. Nurses, 7.
You looking for something in these photos?
7, 2, trees. Trees. I honestly cannot remember. There we go. 4. 7, 2, 4. 7, 2, 4. Abracadabra. I don't know, though. I would really just have to make myself play all the way through The Last of Us Part 1 to know for certain. Basement.
Oh, of course.
That's pretty good. Of course.
This place feels so empty. More than the other places we've been.
Yeah, it's really hard to articulate why either, right? Like, usually when you get something remade in a higher fidelity, you get a kick from that. You get a kick from that visually and emotionally of like, oh, this is that place. This is crazy. And there's some parts of this game that feel like that, but I don't feel that way about the fucking apartment or the hospital. Just so much of the game.
Hey, this one's open.
You scared the shit out of me. I almost blew your head off.
Nope. Doesn't work.
But that's the thing. Like, what I'm talking about is the exact thing with Final Fantasy VII Remake, where it's like you got to see those classic Final Fantasy VII locations, some of them, 1/3 at a time, in a stunning quality. And that's great. God knows Bob got a lot more out of the game because of that. Which, reminder, Bob was very positive on Rebirth.
Yes, but what specifically is being
Bam,
ordered?
bam. The game's so brave to do a pixelated dissolve for a lock animation. What? Generator.
You think you could get it? Might get the elevator running again.
I don't know. I definitely get very little out of seeing this in a higher fidelity. Like, that was an actual shock hearing Bob be overall positive on Rebirth. Yeah, he was positive on Rebirth. And the weird part is we still had people in the Rebirth thread saying that Bob was fake positive about it. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, oh, he wasn't actually positive on it. He talked about these things he enjoyed for minutes straight, but he didn't actually enjoy it. I'm like, guys, if you didn't actually enjoy it, you wouldn't have kept playing the game, I feel like. Yeah, I heard ya. I heard ya. I can't tell the difference, chat. Which one's the monster? But yeah, I'm not sure if people realize Bob was uncertain whether he was going to play that game leading up to launch. Then we got the code, and like, ostensibly, I got the code so I could play it, which is very funny because in the grand scheme of things, I decided, fuck that, I'm waiting for the PS5 Pro. So I still haven't played Rebirth. But, you know, we had the wife swap PS5 situ. I hear you. There we go. Thank you, Magic Shoes James Sunderland. But yeah, so he played it. Yes, James, gasoline. That is what goes in the red can. But unfortunately, James, it is empty.
For now.
Define monster. James Sunderland's like, stands up, raises hand like he's in a classroom. Women. I defined it. You can't get upset at me for answering your question. Which way is she complicating this? Is this what this can't fit through, right? That can't. No, that can't. Okay, James, put it down. Put it down, James. That really should be able to go to the other side. James doesn't rotate these things. That would be simply impossible. So what in here does James need to reach that with? Is this able to go through this door? I feel like it's also too thick for that. Yeah. Wait. No. Yeah, that's totally too thick. Too thick. I'm gonna lose it if that actually could fit through this, and just, I had a weird problem. Like, I'm not the most positive person on Resident Evil 2 Remake. In fact, it's my least favorite remake. But I still get quite a lot out of that remake, you know?
Is it over?
Define it. What is the it you want to have be over? Because you're still stuck with James Sunderland. Its own unending nightmare. Yep. I mean, I saw that coming, but I wanted to hard confirm. Okay, we're gonna try it. 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 Move. 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 Oh my. It really was just complicating it because of Maria's movement. Okay. All right. We're not gonna worry about it. So, yeah, those are my thoughts so far. I am excited. Do I have to get on from the side? Is that? Someone clip that.
Hey.
I'm gonna need that later.
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Fuck.
Better.
Yeah, we just fill this with fuel and then drink some, get our energy back. Yeah, so I don't know. Like you all understand. I've like done my absolute best to be really positive on this remake, right? I have to be open to the idea that studios who've made terrible things before can actually make really great things, you know? Because Mercury Steam broke my fucking brain, and now I have to give everyone a fucking chance. And this is, as I consider it, by and large, much better than I expected Bloober Team to do so far. Now, my major problem is exactly as I stated, and I will state it again. I don't feel an immense joy or amazement or awe playing this. That is, thank you. Thank you, Mushbush.
You trying to blind me, James?
No, I'm trying to shoot you. I ain't gonna hurt you. You didn't let me finish. Yeah, I feel like, here's the thing. I think actually making long time, let alone recent fans of Silent Hill 2 happy with the Silent Hill 2 remake is difficult. You think you're clever? She's so calm and, like, annoyed by it. Like, she's got real white woman customer energy here. This fucking Karen. Her class is listed as Karen. Anyway. Fuck off, mate. You know what? Fuck off. I don't need this shit. I wasn't even supposed to come in today. I swear to God, if the game would have let me, I would have shot her. I pulled the trigger. Wow, that TAA artifact was insane. It's like I was doing a Vism attack. I feel like I should go get regular water.
Let's check out that elevator.
Yeah, for me, I don't know. I don't know. As I said, simple as what I said, I'm interested in seeing all the cutscenes. There are some locations I should be thrilled to see. I'm hoping I will be joyed. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm genuinely sitting here and I'm just like, I don't enjoy the combat. You know what? I probably just have apartment PTSD. I'm gonna keep my head down. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna reopen my mind. Maybe the hospital will be really good. It's not like the hospital in Silent Hill 2 was so hated by us. I think that was mostly in 3. Where Bob and I were like, wow, fuck this place. 6 nurses in one hallway. One of them has an Uzi. Go fuck yourself. God, these headphones. Insanely high quality. Not at all comfortable.
Maria?
Maria.
Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay. So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
Funny that James is permanently making that face. Yeah, I mean, what was it? Was it Chris or Aggro who just described it as
Sorry, I just need a moment.
dog that was caught pissing on the carpet? Like, that was the face he makes. And it's true, and I think it's really fitting for James.
Yeah. Where is that girl?
I wonder if any of the engine stuff in this, because somebody was saying in one of the trailers for this, the nurses used a generic clamber animation. Like that's, I guess, built into Unreal Engine or just free to use with Unreal Engine. I wonder how many things are like that in this. Okay, 4 digits. It goes 1 through 0. We got this. Reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing down little bits of paper for me to find out. Be responsible, people. He said the doctor's lounge, right? Seeing a nurse's lounge? Maybe he just means nurse's lounge. I see director's office and nurse's lounge. We're just going to check the nurse's room. Yeah, that's great. Oh. What have I not done up here? Well, I guess I can turn right halfway through this room. I think the most important thing you can do if you're reviewing a thing is to be aware of yourself and completely honest with yourself and others about how a thing occurs to you, right? What about it strikes you in a certain way you think? You know, I've been very honest in that I wasn't as hot on God of War Ragnarok as all 3 of my co-hosts. And that was very likely a me thing. But I can't exactly pin down why. I just literally wasn't in the space for that game at that moment. There's a good chance if God of War Ragnarok had come out. I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of the 2 entrances to a room, walk 10 feet around and unlock the other way into the room. Why do they keep doing this? Is it because every room could have monsters and then I need a way to dynamically dodge them? Yeah, I guess that's what's up. But yeah, with God of War Ragnarok, I was just not as hot on it as my co-host. You know, I'm really sure it didn't make my top 10 even. And that may just be me, you know? Everyone else seemed to think it was an absolutely superb game. I am Rush Stickenberg. I am. This is what I get for killing Bob. I end up in a Silent Hill 2 remake stream by myself. Why did you not, James? You know what? That's why James has the look of guilt on his face constantly. Because he knows he's fucking me over here by not writing down when a thing won't open. That's interesting. So there's no known way of getting in there. Table's mother found 3 years ago in the fountain. You know, at least then people can understand it was in self-defense. They're like, obviously that was self-defense. Dan didn't premeditate this, obviously. Obviously this wasn't his plan. God damn it. I need him to just punch the door. Just a light little, like... Ah, yeah, and then I get the fishing line and I hook the thing out. Oh, hell yeah. Doctors. They love shotguns. So, any tiny pieces of paper with a password written on them that shouldn't do that? I feel bad now. I have so many healing items. Like, I'm at no threat of being killed. Like, I've got a billion fucking bullets. Or 79, one of the two. I've got a shitload of healing items. And yet, I still have the combat difficulty on low. Because at some point I just went, yeah, this is making it take longer between the things I remotely enjoy about playing this. Woo! L1. I think that was on this floor. Oh, okay. That was just where I was. Let's see. Those nurses are such shit on normal. Okay, well, I'll save in a moment and reset my difficulty. TVs look terrible. Oh my god. It can't cast the shadow properly for the TV. It can do the other sides because they aren't a texture. Oh my god. Man, TAA sure makes TV static look like absolute shit. So, we sure are moving backwards, huh? We really are regressing, it feels like. Wait a minute. Why did it get brighter? Hit an ending? I feel like that's got to be something. Two steps forward, 5 steps back. I think the hardware went 2 steps forward, and then the graphics technology went 3 steps back. The fact we have the full justification for a PS5 Pro. A thing I have years. I think it took me 2.5 years to realize. Oh God. A PS5 Pro is justified exclusively through its ability to have a good hardware-based temporal AA, because these devs keep using FSR2, which looks like shit. In a better case scenario, they use the Unreal Engine TSR, which is their temporal AA solution, and even that's not good. It's just better than FSR2. I'm going into L1. You L1. Not much of a lounge. Yeah, I guess L1 is for, like, the space they are in. The patients. Not sure what they would call it, though. I'm trying to think of words that begin with L that would qualify. Oh man, I hope there isn't some sort of dumpster-size thing on wheels that I can... Hello? Hello? What was that fucking sound? Oh, one moment. I would try to trade in my PS5. I'm still mad the PS5 is the same price 4 years later. Yeah, it sucks. Like, you know. Once again, I'm way more upset over that than I am the price of the Pro. Like, we should not be paying the same price for the console 4 years later. That's insane. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, her head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved to her corner bed. She seemed to have calmed down a bit. She even smiled. Yeah, I think. I'm going crazy, chat. Are we... Is this a Silent Hill 3 plotline that's been actively put into Silent Hill 2? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. The hospital in that is so identical in geometry. It's like understandable why I would get mixed up on it. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Oh my god, please don't go down. Please don't go down. I didn't want you to do that. There was so much left to explore. James. James. God damn. It's like that scene in The Matrix, but excruciating. Is he gonna like punch his way out just like The Matrix? I mean, that looks cracked. There's the locker just covering. There's the locker just covering this hole in the wall. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I honestly thought they were going to have fucking Pyramid Head punch through the wall like he was fucking Agent Smith and I was going to lose it. Oh. Of course. course, I can't go back up that way. One moment, I have to get James to realize the door in front of him doesn't open. The illusion of freedom over here. The illusion of choice. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? Chat, when you save in Silent Hill 2, does it make typewriter sounds on the save screen? I know that's a Resident Evil bit, but I'm trying to remember the sound design of that. I remember the scraping. Yeah, I got him. Yeah, it just means whoom. Yeah, that was a fast travel back to the first floor. I have to go back up a fucking elevator and run to the opposite end of shit just to get back up there. Key items wise, I have the Mark bracelet and this, but I don't have anything to combine that with. Go back to key items. I don't know why you... It's a key item, though? Okay, if you say so. I gotta go back up. It's further this way, right? Yeah, okay. And Born from a Wish. Oh yeah, that's right. Bob and I never played that. We beat the game twice and still never played that. It's going alright for Toastman. It's okay. This isn't terrible.
It's okay.
It's okay. Okay. You don't suppose we show this to Maria? I don't think it'd mean anything to her. Maybe.
Hey. Any luck finding Laura?
Not yet. How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. Just need a bit more rest. James. Thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
Here's my bet. This was optional. And this affects the ending.
Get some rest. I'll get back soon.
Yeah, the Silent Hill 2 movie is going to be funny as shit. That dude looks absolutely nothing like James Sunderland, and that is hilarious to me. Like, didn't it look like he was wearing a goddamn wig? Way too funny. Okay, anyways, we got ways to pass the... Okay, so I can just go straight. There's gonna be an enemy. Nope, fuck you, dude. Don't care. Good luck keeping up. Yeah, they're making a Silent Hill movie that's based on 2. The problem before... Am I insane? Was that not the way I got into that room? Chat, am I crazy? God, it really bugs the hell out of me that I did not get everything in there. I did not inspect all the aspects of it. Oh, whatever. He wants to go to the director's office. But yeah, the problem with Silent Hill 1, the movie, is like some fucked up version of 2 and 1, I think. And then the second Silent Hill movie is also not Silent Hill 2. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. All right.
That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
Yeah, Pyramid Head is there. The main character is a woman because the director is sexist? That's... Oh my god. Sweet fucking Jesus. That is a hell of a fucking puzzle. Okay. Let's scab that. Throwing it in document. Deleting the nurse's doctor's trees note. Yeah, I don't... Pyramid there, Head being there. Anyway, yeah. It would be super interesting to watch Silent Hill 1, the movie now. But I should play Silent Hill 1, the game, first. Okay, so these are the 3 patients, huh? Treatment room. Move to L1 for closer monitoring. Ah, I did that. So that must be the one I already got. Okay, 1 second. Sudden outbursts of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. Patient room C1. Current therapy is considered effective. Unprovoked outbursts decline. Social interactions improved. What did I miss? Recommendations continue with current therapy. Water has a calming effect. It used to. What in the fucking world? What in the fucking world? Thank you, James. Okay, so L1, obviously we did. C1 is just barely next door. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Wing. I don't know if Aggro was more excited than me to pick this up. I would bet he probably was maybe less excited. Not much, though. What the fuck? Interviews in response to incident 71. I remember lying in water, empty. Then I felt him stare. He was close, very close. I had to get out, had to get away, but he followed. He kept staring, so I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? D1, huh? That requires getting to the 3rd floor. There are stairs there. And I just did not use them because I had so much going on over here. I also didn't try one room in the last room. fucking high. We good? We're good. This is for me, chat. The sound, just for me. Okay. Obviously the most memorable quote in all of Blue Velvet. Do you think there's an enemy on the other side of this wall? I just don't know.
Are you looking for secret?
There we go. Getting all the Lynch quotes out.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
My name is Shelley.
Yes.
Okay, that opened that up into that area, but we don't care yet.
If only we all were that powerful.
When I knew things were going south, I should have just dodged. Chat, would you believe me that I forgot? Because I don't think it feels good either way. I forgot we were playing at 30 frames per second. Just because I'm like, yeah, this game runs bad. Literally just sitting there going, yeah, this is how it is. Because it doesn't feel as good as I want ever. Worth noting for people who didn't get to see the beginning, most of me playing this game was at 60, but then at some point I turned on the quality because I think it was Nocturne November made a crack about the hair. Which they're not wrong, and I was just doing it as a joke. Whatever. Cool. Oh, wait. We're explaining Pabst Blue Ribbon? I'm trying to see. Let's see. So I'm really glad to see multiple people go, Heineken, fuck that shit. Let's see. Oh, it was Howard the Duck. Oh, we talking about PBR? Yeah, PBR's fine. It's fine. It's this isn't even a me thing. Somebody said this once and it was like someone online, so it's not even someone who could be informed by my friends group. But what they were saying is the reputation of PBR got buffed a lot because of Blue Velvet, and then because of course David Lynch fans would be attracted to the movie Blue Velvet. Then, and David Lynch fans are, objectively speaking, definitely hipsterish because they're David Lynch films. That PBR got a little bit of a hipster reputation, is generally speaking, straight up the alley of a lot of hipster people. The thing here, the problem here, is that character in that movie is supposed to be viewed as an absolute psychopath and a raving lunatic. And still they're just like, oh, I guess it's really good. And that's enormously funny to me. Is that where we are? We needed to keep running up. The problem is he ain't wrong, though. Like, PBR is way better than Heineken. James.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Well, I
Don't
guess...
be afraid. I just want to talk.
I guess no matter how he approaches this, she's gonna run, so whatever, it didn't matter. I guess it didn't matter. Wow. I actually... Oh no, my controller's finally getting low on battery after this many hours. It'll still probably take 2 before it dies. Should be more than that. We're only 7.5 hours in the stream, PS5 controller. Why are you dying already? You're the one with the super battery. Excuse me. Excuse me, why is there no healing drinks? Why are there no healing drinks? The fuck is going on? Oh, she is literally supposed to be vibrating and undulating. Yeah, her head just does that when she's alive. Wow. You know, I forgot it gave me a shotgun. I just sort of kept collecting the ammo and was like, cool. That's cool, thank you.
What's Mario like? Put in.
Okay, so, yeah. And then, let's see. Oh, it can go the distance. Ooh. But we need a key. Why is this... Is there rain outside? Game, are you vibrating my controller like it's raining? Because, well, it's dripping inside a little, but it only really started it when I went up those stairs. Transfer to observation, malnourished, shallow breathing, eye contact, agitated in presence of staff, frantic condition, patient, solid footing. Nasogastric force feeding required. Serotonin antagonist. To reduce nausea and vitamin. Something is very wrong. Somebody on Big Think was like, I know we're supposed to hate remakes around here, but I like that it makes it more accessible. And I'm like, yeah, I literally made that point on that podcast you're writing this on. Either that or the prior week. I think I did anyways. Maybe I said that off content. It was a really weird comment. So part of me is now wondering if I said that in the podcast or literally right before the podcast. Which place? Something there? Oh, hey, the doctor's lounge. I found it. I don't remember you saying it. Yeah, I guess it happened in the conversation leading up to a Big Thing. That's a huge fucking distance to walk. That is an absurd distance to walk. Sweet fucking baby Jesus.
Where are you going?
The emotion any person has while holding a map. Delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete as one of the pictures was nowhere to be found. The question remains, why can we flip over everything in a video game if it doesn't have shit on the back of it most of the time? Oh boy, the TAA is loving that. Why would I? What? Oh, to make the number. So I'm missing one. Okay. I didn't pick up another, did I? No. Okay. Reminder, this is in direct competition with Alan Wake 2. Just throwing that out there. Same genre, same... I think Alan Wake 2 was $70. I didn't pay $70. I paid $23 the month after it came out or something. So, if I were to guess, D1 is going to have 60 on console. So it's $10 cheaper, you're saying? I see. If I were to guess, D1's gonna have the last slide I need. I just don't want to go all the way down to the bottom floor. Well, not the bottom floor, there's a basement. The first floor. All the way to the doctor's lounge just to see what's there. I actually haven't gotten access to that at all yet. But I have this key. That's for inner ward on the first floor. That should do it. I think. So we're going to jump out this. We're going to pull this out. Hang right, go down. Never mind. That only goes up. Wait. Yeah, okay. Connects from here. James, maybe the bunny wants you to leave them the fuck alone. I could keep going back down back there, pretty sure. Okay. But I can't get out. Still haven't solved that. Okay. Yeah, it's more of a Silent Hill 3 thing anyways. Which I really wish it was more of a thing in Silent Hill 3. I think it really went under...
Order up.
Utilized.
Yes, what specifically is being ordered?
So...
subs?
The keypad will get us into the room that gets us into that room. Got it. We need to do the mad spree across this entire floor, starting here. I think that would be pretty funny, Kogashi. The last thing I want, though, is for them to remake Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 3 already feels like... How do I put this? Silent Hill 2 feels like it has padding to begin with. Because of the alternate dimension stuff. Then this adds even more. And Silent Hill 3 recycles environments and stuff from 2. I really don't want to see a remake of Silent Hill 3. Oh, wow. I just never unlocked that. Well, I never did try to go down from here, I guess. Yeah, I really don't want that. Nah, I'm good. See ya. No, James, no. Yeah, I really just want new Silent Hill stuff. Like, if I'm gonna get a Silent Hill thing, I would like it to be new. Oh my god. Hell yeah, V-ism. Look at him go. Okay. You know, if I had paid more attention to the trailer, I would have realized I can shoot their legs out from beneath them like it's Resident Evil 4. We tried that for like a decade and it never sold well. Never mind that it was mostly trash. Wow. I don't know how long I've been in the hospital, Albert Gothic. I took a break pretty shortly into being in the hospital, I think. Or was it... No, it was right before the theater. Case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order with... avolition, anhedonia, and social withdrawal. There's no reason for concern. Didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. There's no way. There is no way that is the answer. It's 3578. Yeah, it literally says keypad combination note. You guys are kind of giving away with calling the note that, don't you think? Oh well. Anyway, that's on floor 2, so I should investigate this a little more, I think. God, this FOV is so tight. And not like in an outdated slang way. A literal, it is a tight FOV. It makes it kind of annoying to navigate, but I guess when most of your game takes place in really constricted hallways, that's where you end up. Oh, yeah, got it. Okay, and now... There you go, James. Now we're good. Okay, have a good night, Shinji. So this didn't have a lock or anything to it. It's just not able to open. It's not broken. I psychically know this because I'm James Sunderland. I'm surprised nothing jumped my ass for that. That's crazy. Sure. Yeah, I think we're good. I think she got it. Oh no. Please mark it on the map, James. Thank you. I'm always paranoid. He sometimes gets weird about that shit and doesn't mark it down. Yeah, why isn't this a character action game? Or as I like to call them, action games. It scared me. He got out of the pool, made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. He was completely manic, screaming. We had the orderlies hold him down. Barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room for now, sedated. Oh. Oh. If only I had a little bit of string. Thank you, James. I swear he just tried to open a door and didn't unlock it first. I swear to you, that is what the boy just attempted. Okay. Is that an Amazon box? I am going outside. After reloading. Okay. Man, I'm sure glad they didn't take even more hits. One moment while I keep being based and justified for lowering the combat difficulty. I need to really check the garden, though. I don't want to believe the garden was just get from this side to this side where there are a bunch of enemies. Starting to look that way, though. I'm not really seeing anything. I'm hearing that enemy. Aha. James. Okay. There is this. I didn't think it would open because it was such a small space. That was great. Are there any trophies linked to the high combat difficulties? I don't know. That'd be real weird if they let you change difficulties mid-run and they're just like, you're now locked out of all these trophies. Games do that. It's a weird decision to make now. Okay. Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. That is some gross water. Ugh. Got him. Ah, nice. Finally. Let us go get that thing in that drain. It'll probably be faster to just go down this hall, assuming. Yep. And you know what? Let's just open these up. This is probably the last of it that's in this room anyhow. Is it that far down? Yeah. It's like, I think it's the next door on the right. Let's check real quick. Yep. Yep. That looks fucking rancid. Thank you, Temporally. Holy shit. So which key is it? Maintenance. I like that. Something in there? Pool pump. Okay. I'm reading this correctly. this? No, it's right after this. Ah! Okay, so. It said pool pump and it's pointing to something in this room. I'm not really seeing it though. Where? Oh. The dude just knows what's behind it, unlike me. Like I should have figured, but damn. Excuse me. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. Bye. I don't care. I don't think I'm ever coming back to the swing. See ya. Okay. That music's fucking with me, though. I need to try shit at the end of this hallway. Let's go do that. Why is the pool bleeding? 'Cause it's spooky. Cool. I got to fast travel back. You happy for me, fellas? There we go.
That's my dad.
She tried. She tried. Thank you, Dude Dixie. We good? We good, spooky music? You go away now? Okay, the spooky music is gonna go away now. I'm trying to mentally think of parts in Silent Hill 2 that are after the hospital. Now, of course, there's hospital, reverse castle. There is hole in ground. There is continuing hole in ground. And then there's the lodge. Find the wall deep inside the mall room. Gets rid of it for a while. In sense. Yeah. I don't like it. Can we go back to spider-like things? We good? Remember to wash your hands. I wonder if this happens timeline-wise around the same time as the original. Okay. Let's see. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? There I am. See ya. How well could I succeed at combat in this game just pushing R2 in circle with no directional inputs? I wonder. God, that looks terrible. Please stop. That's me facing a AAA games that large. God, that looks terrible. Please stop. So about why I wasn't exactly thrilled over Kingdom Hearts 4's trailer using a bunch of really ambitious graphics technologies when they showed it off quite a while ago. And I was like, no, 3 look good enough. What are we doing? What are we doing? It's going to take you forever to make Kingdom Hearts 4, and then it's going to run at 30. I'm going to be really sad. So who knows if they rolled that back by now. It sounds like they're more interested in doing multi-platform stuff, but we don't know if Square's multi-platform stuff just means Xbox as well or Switch as well. Your fear about it grows. I wouldn't be worried about the project. It will happen, but it feels like they may have gotten off on the wrong foot. Which is nothing new for an ambitious AAA game out of Square Enix. Shit, that's not even completely novel for Nomura. Because, you know, what happened with Versus 13 becoming 15 and all sorts of other weirdness. I never went in that security room. Part of me feels like I should go there. Each massive PS5 Series X game that underperforms has to make their knees wobble. Yeah, I don't think these companies get that people at large do not care about these graphics technologies that they're inventing as of late anywhere near as much as they care about how it just looks. That static just then was not my capture card. For some reason, the screen was just full of fucking static. Okay, so I did do that. I didn't do this. Boop. Boop. Like we've had way more AAA bombs in the past few years than successes. We sure get so few AAA games, that may be right. Okay, at least that's on the second floor, so I can do that. Still don't know the combination. But that's on the second floor. I can go do that, so unfortunately, I'm still not there. I need to... Let's just go straight. Right? Yes. Was it a graphical glitch, or is that intention to be very spooky? Boop. Okay, and then it's main room over here. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Oh god. Oh god, I hate this. Ugh. 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 It rumbled the controllers, and this audio's too good quality in my headphones. They feed me garbage and rotting meat crawling with maggots. Thick with sinew. They make me bite down. The juices, red and yellow, hit the back of my throat. I choke, I gag, and I vomit. Till my throat is sore, an aching, throbbing tube of flesh. I push it all out, but I can still taste it. Ugh. You can go to the top floor, right? We're just gonna go ahead and save. That music's cool. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay. I wonder, can they get through the door? The answer may surprise you. Wow. If only the thigh gap was a myth, then I wouldn't have missed so many times. There we go. Okay. Is it safe? Is it safe to use that on X-ray scans? Okay. Hey! Who told you to fucking just put it down wherever you want it, asshole? What are we... Okay. Oh, right. There it is. 4:37:12. He does it like he's an artist. Like he's doing a signature or something. Like he's, here's my John Hancock. And he's like putting flourishes in it. It's like... James. Chat, I have ADHD. 4:37:12. I do not like this. All right. Okay. Now, if I remember, the hand is, yeah, it's on the second floor where the entrance to the whole place was. Now that only goes up, so I have to use this one around on the right. And that should lead to me being here. I don't like that sound. Oh, nope. I passed it slightly. I don't like the horrible, spooky, rhythmic sounds. I don't think it's good. I think it's bad, actually. Oh, wait. I can't rotate. Oh, I can rotate them, but I do it a different way than the way I normally do it. Oh, boy. Let's get them all on here. Oh, are these numbers? Shit, dude. Why are these numbers? Yeah, there are a bunch of digits there. I'm supposed to be able to look at the texture of this thing. Probably line it up with some of the blood and other marks on this to figure out where each of these goes. Hand. Oh, if you want me to look into how far we got on the donations, I'll go ahead and do that real quick as a small break. Let's see. Very relevant since Ira Chan died tonight. Will ever forgive Blue? Right? Hey, we're making good progress. We're allegedly halfway through. Yeah, we can do that as a break for a whole hour. Yeah, that sounds good. think we had enough bits to move that number that much. One moment. Maybe we did. And I just missed them. Let me see. No, not really. One moment. No, we got like 1 bit. That's weird. I wonder why that number's off. That's probably on me. Chat, I will be right back. Oh yeah, sorry about that. The reason I came back in the room for a second and then left again, I was getting my water from the other room and topping it off. There's like a discrepancy of like 12 minutes in your favor, chat. Wait, oh, did I enter? One moment. I entered how long I had been live instead of how long the VOD was going, because that's the actual number that matters. The actual number that matters is that. So let me see. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. Let's see. Okay, now it's matching up perfectly. I can't believe Timer Chan is going to die in Silent Hill 2. I know, because it's fucked up, because it feels like this is the canonical death of Timer Chan, and she died in fucking Silent Hill because James sucks. Buy random scrap of plastic that was from something and I don't even know what. Chad, I'm trying to remember what the relevance of the M room was. What was the M? Is that solved? I'm gonna go look at it in a second. As for the goals, is that really where we're at? It is. One moment. That's where Marie's sleeping. Yeah. Good point. Okay, thank you. Creamy Chan pushed it up a lot. She certainly did that. Let me go ahead and open. Can you bring me to the cloud documents for opening and put it on a menu and make that fancy so that way I don't have to look at file names and instead look at a picture and go, that's the one I want, so that way I can then come on over to chat. Pop up with... Wow, that took a second. Pop up with this! Say, hey chat, you know what's fucking awesome? Fucking Zone of the Enders 2 is fucking awesome. That's what's fucking awesome. And we hit it. That's pretty fucking based. Because y'all don't know, Zone of the Enders 2 actually used to be my favorite video game of all time. The only reason it stopped being that is because, one, Shadow of the Colossus came out. And two, replayability is not really a strong suit. Strong suit of Zone of the Enders 2. There are some segments that you don't want to keep replaying over and over and over. But it is an amazing game with an amazing soundtrack and spectacular graphics and really great gameplay. Completely novel, unlike anything else. I'm not even sure I should tell you all. I'm really not sure I should spell this out for you, but chat, we are $789.12 away from the Dissidia Duodecim Final Fantasy full playthrough Deathstream. Yeah, I know. That's the part that's fucking me up. I'm like, I shouldn't even fucking say it. I should just say fucking nothing. Konami needs to stop fucking around and let side games make Zone of the Industry. You want me to give something novel, like completely out of left field, a 10 out of 10? That's how you do it. In, I hate myself. I'm honest to a fault. So, reminder, when Wave 8 ends, anti-donations go away. There's 12 cents in a touch. Well, it's $1.12. That ain't nothing. But also, you can only get Timer Chan down to 10 minutes with anti-donation, so... This bitch is staying forever, huh? She's about to die. What are you talking about? Thank you, Medrex. Dissidia is pretty neat. I love Dissidia Duodecim. It was such a great game, and they punished me for loving that game by making the NT. I don't know what I did to them to make them do NT to me, but I guess I deserved it. Do you think it's the same as that, 43712?
Yes,
He hasn't crossed through yet.
Specifically is being ordered. Subs?
I mean, there is no Wave 9. But... who knows? Maybe Wave 10 exists. This looks like it's right. Yeah, maybe it's the absence of marks.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Is there... How do I even know what height it's supposed to be? We're starting to get...
back. How should we celebrate?
45, 92, 71. Now... Aha! 92, 45, 71. How was I supposed to know that?
Order up. Yes.
You don't have permission to die.
Being ordered.
How was I supposed to know that other than looking? Chris, have you got... I assume you've gotten this far if you're watching. How was I supposed to know that other than looking? Was it just looking? Oh yeah, no, Dissidia Duodecim is an absolutely massive stream. That might be our first, like, truly hand off and keep going stream. I already forgot the solution.
Oh, I feel so good.
Oh, thank you, Waki Waki, for the 10 subs. I'm sorry if the stream, like, it feels for a minute here I've been more serious about this game, and that's because I've been mulling over my feelings when it comes to it. And I feel like, you know, when I play a game on stream that I take incredibly seriously, like for Game of the Year reasons especially,
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
I often can get a little quiet as I just mull over aspects of it. One moment.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Okay.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Okay, there we go. Oh no, there's no way to shift every book to the left.
So good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Smubs?
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
I hope to someday soon subject someone else to Saturday Morning All-Star Hits, because it is very funny.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
And it really earns
How should we
us
celebrate?
making that our sub notification. I did find one other person on Twitch who does that. Spiff thinks it's him. You do need to see one episode, Spiff. You do need to see one. And it's been years since I watched it, so I'm due. I'm due. Why did that paste under? Pasting under isn't a thing. Okay, so luckily, I still have in here that piece. The problem is that doesn't matter. I need to insert that key before it really clicks what's going on. But the important thing is I've got these images for solving this. Let me tell you, having a computer to put notes and screen caps up of the game you're playing is pretty fucking awesome. Hey, remember when companies used to have to sell us software and then that's how they made their money? Wasn't that cool when they had to do that instead of just charging us rent forever? Chat frantically stuffing sandwiches in the dying girl's mouth. Okay. What the fuck is all this? Jesus. Dan, you don't need to save again. Nothing's gonna eat you out of that other door, I bet. Let me double check. Let me double check. Yeah, I doubt the safe contains a tiny pyramid head who kills you. Might have to give it Game of the Year if it does, though. Okay. There's our button. We got one button down there, and we can rearrange... What? Okay, one moment. 6 digits. I bet the 6 digits, hear me out, chat, might be 92, 45, 71.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
92 40. Dyslexia is a bitch, chat. A bitch, chat. Okay, I remembered it correctly. I just lost faith. 4571. 4 55 71. So the numbers weren't supposed to come from something else. The blood pattern was supposed to tell me the numbers. Okay, let's go to the rooftop. Their images became blurry, melting together. I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will take you where you need to be, though probably not the way you want to. And there's bound to be some pain involved. There always is. All right. Sorry, chat. You had to live in the Photoshop dimension. Is there a way to recommend demos for Bob on Next Fest? People have tweeted at him before and he appreciated that. I'm not sure if that's his preferred method, but it is a method. Whoa. Feel like that snapped way harder than expected. Anyways, let's go. There we go. 8 hours into the game, technically less because I ate. You know, I took a little break. Game says it's about 7. I'm willing to somewhat believe that. Well, let's get to the roof. I was thinking of checking out that game. I believe it just came out. When are you getting a Stuffler? Apparently everyone thinks I'm a moron for being interested in the Stuffler. Which, to be fair, I don't want to own even more kitchen appliances. But more importantly than that even, I don't know what Tosha's opinion of the Stuffler is. And for anyone who missed us talking about the Stuffler, it's a waffle iron that's extra tall and has a gap. So the idea is you pour in batter, then you pour in the filling, then you pour in more batter, and it makes a fucking... Look, I'm not going to buy a Stuffler. I'm just explaining to Spiff that if I didn't have to pay money for it, and I have to keep it around, right? That yes, I have some interest. But the problem is I have to do both of those things, so I don't. I hate the fact that the griddle and the creamy happened to some extent, because it's more shit. But, you know, they're both so fucking based. One moment. Rain. Stared out the window all day, peaceful here, nothing to do, still not allowed to go outside, still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone could be strong. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? Rain, as usual, I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. The doctor came in today. He said I'll be released soon. It's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. It feels like something's about to happen, like the last gasp of air before the plunge, but deep down I know it's too late to turn back. This fucking Looney Tunes shit is just gonna extend the neck. Pyramid Head's fucking ripped ass arm just grabs him as he tries to walk past him. Oh man, that's fucking hilarious. That's really fucking hilarious. I wish that was the relationship they had all throughout Silent Hill. Just James being like, well, see ya, trying to walk out. Immediately, Pyramid Head just being like... Chat. I'm hoping beyond all hope. Oh, look at these cute bunnies. I'm not going to pay attention to the wolf. I'm hoping beyond all hope that there's no alternate dimension version of the hospital to explore. Definitely should have made Pyramid Head Mr. X, but they should definitely had more cutscenes where he just shows up and slaps James around a little every other. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't want a Mr. X relationship. I just want every time I leave a key location, I try to move past him and he just grabs my fucking neck and tosses me. I guess I should try to find Laura. Let's fully explore this room just to be sure. Hello? Hey, chat. Have you ever been in one of these style rooms? Ow. Ooh. What does it mean? Have you, Dan? Yes, actually. It was smaller than that, and oh boy. Love how James was in place to be. I know, because in my head, if you remove the cutscene, what that possibly means is James saw him and just tried to go straight past him. Okay, crawl through it, James. It's enough room for me. As the player who doesn't...
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura. Why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just...
Yeah, I mean, you spent most of this game sounding like a cop who wanted to arrest her, so it's a valid question. She
Mary's
maybe
my
doesn't
friend.
trust you.
We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine.
This is why people don't like you, James. James!
Let go.
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
Wow, she is just straight up uncanny. Like, I think her model may be the most, like, stunningly real looking in the game.
Sure this is where you live?
There's this sign on the door that says only stupid assholes listen to a child.
Okay, look, wait here.
She should be like, oh, I will.
Laura? Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
It's the magic word. Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get me out of here, you brat.
In your dreams, fart face.
Please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See a fart face?
Laura! Laura!
If it's called a Deathstream, then why are they alive?
Hatsune Miku is in the air.
Hey, buddy. You can't turn that fast. What do you want? Hop down again. Thank you. Wait a minute. There's a puzzle to solve in here, isn't there? Man, that was fast. Damn, we're in a tight spot. I feel like it being Silent Hill, there's something to do other than shooting this guy, but I'm actually not seeing shit in this room. I don't think this is one you can wait out, but it might be. Am I really supposed to shoot your toes? Yeah. So I was thinking about it, right? I was thinking about, what if pisser technology is too sharp? What if it just like ruins games by shit looking just too sharp? Oh hell yeah, look at that. He's finally opening it up to me. Huh? Won't that be weird? It'd be like a TV setting you set wrong for every video game ever. That's what I'm afraid of. It looks like somebody turned up the sharpness on their TV. Just for every video game ever. It doesn't look bad enough to worry me. But it is a possibility, so I have to consider it. What's up? What's up, dude? There he is. Every video game is set to sports mode. Yeah. This music is good. Shit. Shit, it wouldn't fire. Wasn't ready. What? Oh, there's supposed to be particles in the air the whole time, and it's only when I stop moving entirely that I can see. Oh wow, that's pretty bad. Man, shooting the toes absolutely sucks. God, yeah, it's too risky to try to shoot it when it's swinging. But its toes are so annoying to find. I don't know, guys. Ow, shit. It makes a blood spurt sound when I shoot it while it's up there. Hey, buddy. Where you going, friendo? Damn it. God damn. You wanted spiders. I wanted spiders over cockroaches. I want to deal with giant spiders. Shit. That's terrible timing. God, I left it on the pause screen. That's weird. I guess the adaptive triggers and haptics are so active that it drains the battery faster because it only lasted like little over 9 hours there. Because of course it was on before I was live. Man, this controller feels lighter. I don't know how much of that is the battery versus this being a newer revision of the DualSense compared to the other one. We good? We good. I feel bad I wasted that much shotgun ammo. Oh, that's sick. There were two, dumbass.
James.
Where the hell are you going?
James.
It did really take two to take down James Sunderland.
James.
Oh, hey, Dan, look, Jacob's Ladder. I know, right? That, when you hit that part of Jacob's Ladder, you go, holy shit, hi, Silent Hill. Like, the rest of it, up until that point, was just like, okay, yeah, monster design. Okay, yeah, spooky visual effects for monsters. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, the iconic green jacket. Okay, sure, yeah. So then you hit that scene, you go, holy shit. I'm covering even more shamelessly steals from Jacob's Ladder. Fantastic. I look forward to it. They can be fixed. One moment. We're screen capping that. Wait, what was that? Dan is solving a puzzle, and I am being a very good viewer by not backseating. That is Aggro's tweet promoting the stream. That's very funny. Now that I think about it, I could have taken that into Photoshop, rotated it, and made it a cleaner thing for Twitter, but oh well. No turning back now! Oh, damn. You know what? Let me see that. Let me do this. We're deleting that last tweet. That is way more accurately a statement of what point we're at in this stream. Way more accurate. There we go. They can have that. It's like someone was like, hey, Konami, the reverse castle in Symphony Night was neat. What if he did that with the hospital? Was there shit all in there? Was there shit all in here? Okay. Sure, I'll take it. Even though, oh boy, I could have done a cleaner run on that boss. Often a thing I think about playing horror games. Hello. Yeah, okay, I got my 2 remaining shotgun shells loaded. Oh my god. Amazing that I could dodge out of it. I did not expect that quality of life feature. Well, I'm glad I did all those shenanigans with the elevator just to find out. That shit done broke anyhow. I can't get in there. No items. My friend finished original Silent Hill 2 today with 450 bullets left over. Wow. The reverse castle is cool, and Castlevania has never topped it. Wow, Rush Stickenberg. Wow. That's a take. That's a take. Isn't that like boomertake.101? Isn't that boomertake.jpg? Symphony of the Night is the best Castlevania, and nothing that came after ever measured up. I feel like that's a pretty boomer take. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Because the main thing that's impressive about Symphony of the Night is kind of scope. Scope, seethe. Yo, 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 yo! Woo! That was close. Because Symphony of the Night has, like, animation out the wazoo. It's got a massive map. It's got... Whoa, hey, hello. Weird system abound. But I also feel like it's a lot less polished. I forgot which button I needed to hit. Whoa, fuck this. She's challenged me to Mortal Kombat yet again. Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. How come you can input buffer 2 fucking dodges in a row? I need to stop just barely missing this lady's legs. You can't, like, finish drinking your health. Oh, okay. You just meant the reverse castle as an idea. I mean, it's a cool moment. I don't know about much else with it, frankly. I don't know that traveling through the castle upside down is a great experience, but it sure is an amazing, like, whoa, that was half of the game, you know? Like, that's cool shit. Okay. Yikes. You know, this would be great if the TAA didn't ruin how it looked. Hey. What is that? Okay, we got... My God. I still have an absolute shitload of health potions. I do. The ammo is the thing I miss. It's better than the 4 reused areas in Portrait Ruin. I think the second time areas should be a little bit shorter in Portrait. Like, I feel like one of them was approximately the appropriate size, but aside from that, most of them maybe overstayed their welcome. The weird thing here is, as we're comparing this to the Reverse Castle, this obviously cost way more money even on the original on PS2, because they had to retexture and redo fucking so much shit. Right? Like, the only thing it's saving you is time writing the fucking story. The story's like, I gotta sit down for a moment. God, they make getting off those suck. Okay, that's what I figured, but just checking. When you say I'll agree with that, the notion that, like, the revisit areas are cool, but maybe they should have been shorter. Like, some of them overstay their welcome. The way the cart breaks the moment it's in the right position is so goofy. It's fucking unreal, dude. Somebody clipped it earlier when... First, it wouldn't move it through the door because Mary was in the same zip code as me. Sorry, Maria. And then second, if fucking 1 inch to the right just wouldn't work. So I move it less than a whole inch to the left, and then it goes... and works. It's kind of unreal. Other games would have had to just snap into place when it was approximately, and like that close especially, lined up. It was a real moment. Thank you, Mommy. One year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. They're all question marks. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, bro. The number 1 is probably one of the numbers. Okay, so... One moment. Hold up, notepad. 1 pill hour alarm. Light. One, 6. Okay. I don't know that I'm... You know, I kind of deserve what just happened there. I kind of deserve what just happened there. With the looking through the hole in. Okay, 2. 1, 2. Okay, so presumably 2. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. Anyway, because I was just sitting there going, wait, where's that clock? I haven't seen the clock yet. Two. 1622. You know, since I knew the other numbers, I could have guessed and prevented this. Shitty thing to do, but... if they're gonna basically punish me for getting the solution legitimately, maybe view cheesing it as a strategic defense. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. I hit triangle on accident, then hit square, but it didn't cancel. Because, you know. Get off me. Get off me. Okay. Yeah, so maybe in the future, consider not getting things legitimately. So this wing of all this shit has solved one of the puzzles. There's still a thing, according to it in M2. Let's go review what that could be. Is the thing a monster that I'm gonna have to fight? I think it just doesn't think I know the solution yet. Like, there's not anything actually collectible in here, because it is in here and not in that room. Yeah. Okay, so probably when I solve the puzzle, it'll calm down with this mark on the map. I wonder if after hearing the things I might have to say about this game, if Bob will go through with playing it. These are one-way paths. There are enemies just on the other side of those one-way paths. Bob survived Sonic Month. He's ready for anything. Yes. It's not about Bob being weak. Nope. I think this is the exact mold of game that would make him claw at his skin. Yeah, like, I didn't want to get into it too much, but I do absolutely believe that for the vast majority of Sonic games, if not every last one we played that month, there's more intellectual curiosity going on there than there would be here. That is how it is for me, for certain, and I would assume that's the same for Bob. Also, of course, I enjoyed playing those games much more, but part of that is that thing I just said. Part of that is, you know, I was playing novel Sonic games I hadn't beaten the whole time. There is a joy in that, whereas this is a remake of a game I beat twice, and while there are new things, end of sentence. 1622. See ya, bitch. I'd like to open locks with James alone. I hope we get a Bob alone stream too. I mean, technically he could do that. He has a capture card installed in his PC. I could even install a second one. We have spare capture cards. Which sounds deranged, but you don't realize each one has a reason to be better than the last, and we couldn't... Like, selling them doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, we've gotten Bob solo streams. The thing is, it would look real different from a main GigaBoots stream, because I haven't exactly brought over to his house the OBS layouts and shit, though I could. And frankly, we do need to prepare for that. I'd like to do this thing where maybe I go on a trip for more than 3 days, ever. There should be a button for him to clean the pipe. I prefer him busting into Dan's house to stream while he's asleep. Ooh, so spooky! Stop being spooky! Oh, this isn't one of those fun trophies that just gives me plot spoilers right up front of it. Okay. Nice fucking bathroom. I wonder if there's someone on Xbox who's pissed they can't play this. You think that's a person, or do you think they would exist if they didn't convince themselves that they don't care? And I'm not saying they need to care. God knows. I wouldn't care. I think that's several people. Oh, that's rough. Younger players, possibly. Yeah, I mean, once again, there was that person in the comments section for Big Think who thought I didn't take into consideration the accessibility of this when I thought I made this argument on content, but it really was a conversation we had right before Big Think where, yeah, no, it's more accessible for people, and that is relevant for people because, believe it or not, someone may have a really modern system and not a gaming PC, or may not be arsed into looking into mod the PC version of this. It'd be nice if the original, like, was on Steam. Like, that should be on Steam. They should consider putting it on Steam. The children crave PS2 video games. Because they might have, hear me out, been peak. I agree that people crave video games that are good. It's true. It's so true. We got so caught up in a bunch of shit that doesn't fucking matter when it came to making video games. I genuinely believe something has been fundamentally wrong with how the West teaches game design. And that was really fucking backed up by that moment that Tears of the Kingdom happened, and you saw people who were like, the entire point of my degree in video game development was them teaching me to do literally, like, avoid like the plague everything this game does. And I'm like, yeah, I don't doubt that for a second. Not 1 second. 7th gen and its consequences. I'm going to be honest. I think 7th gen, frankly, is the thing that made us overcorrect into the things that would make you never make a Tears of the Kingdom. I think too many games occurred where people didn't understand a thing, and we can't respect the player enough. It's not, you know, once again, when your video game loads instantly, sir? Thank God she can also phase through me while trying to melee. Your punishment for death is pretty low if your game loads absolutely instantly, right? In 7th gen, load times were real fucking bad, and the whole game runs like fucking shit. So punitive gameplay that punishes you for inputs being wrong on games that don't run well enough for the inputs to be received. Real bad luck. Real shitty situation. And, you know, like, your mechanics need to be really solid to build a boss design around your mechanics. So that's why a lot of game journalists just ended up at bosses are an outdated concept, which, frankly, also how I feel about the whole, like, saying lives are an outdated concept. It's like, they're not. They can work in games. The game just needs to be good. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. Okay. I don't like the breathing. I don't like the breathing. I don't like the breathing. My name's Dan Video Games. The drink is cheer wine. I watched a thing recently where the host... That key definitely doesn't go to that. It goes to the director's office, so I gotta... Anyways, it was an old footage of a thing, and the dude, it was a reporter, and he was like, the name is blank, and the cigarette is like... And then he just said like Pall Mall or Winston or whatever. And I thought that was very funny, and I was like, oh shit, we should get a branding deal with Cheerwine, and I should be like, the name's Dan Video Games, the drink is Cheerwine. You promise? Cool. Just keep feeding the paper through and bashing it out. Hell yeah. There were words here once. God, that was... If that isn't in a nutshell why I just, with this game, I sit here and I'm like, nah. Nah. Like, that's it. That's the exact thing I'm talking about. Like, this doesn't feel as good. This doesn't feel as good as The Last of Us. The comparison doesn't work for me because that game... Oh, my God. Look at the chair. I wish you guys had a perfect resolution of this because it's actually mitigated by the capture card downsampling. It looks even worse than it does on stream, I assure you. The melee in The Last of Us does the sort of like slide hits. Yeah, wow. Wow. That is... So okay. We're doing a prediction, chat. This is the most Dan Video Games prediction of all time. You are reliant on my opinion. Which will look worse? Question mark. Quality, performance, too close to call. And again, I am the judge of this. I'm not going to switch to quality until the prediction is over. Get your predictions in now. Which will I think look worse for this fucking bed? Will quality mode be a high enough resolution to solve the shadow problem? Will it be just so bad on both? I can't fucking figure out which I think looks worse. Or will quality, because of the lower frame rate, somehow look even fucking worse? Jesus. Oh, man. Oh, man. Absolutely unreal that this is where video games got to. It's like some fucked up, like, satire. You know, I can't name an exact thing, right? That did this, but it's like a satire of olden times of like, oh, celebrities get so much plastic surgery, they become monsters. That's what this is. There's so much artificial going on that it's become a horrible creature again. You overshot looking good through technology and shitloads of money, getting back to looking hideous again. Good job, everyone involved. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Also, you know, I was gonna ignore it, but the conversation keeps going in chat. They call him Pyramid Head in the original release of Silent Hill 2. They call him both things. Pyramid Head's the better name. Even on the conceptual thing, he wrote Pyramid Head at one point. One name is not more right than the other. Hey, Gamma, how's it going? Oh, so we're doing the most deranged... Yeah, our wife's still dead. she's pretty fucking dead. How you doing, Gamma? We're doing the most deranged bit so far of any GigaBoots stream. Okay, we're gonna change this We're gonna make sure this is still in performance. Okay, so look at this bed. For some reason, there we go. For some reason, the Shadow has this horrible problem with it, where it can't figure it out. Technology got so advanced, we can't light a bed without weird issues. No, my shadows don't do that IRL. So the prediction going on in chat right now is, will quality mode make it look even worse or solve this, or will it be too close to call? Which, to be fair, over the internet and at the lower resolution my capture card defaults to, you're really not getting the full nightmare effect that I'm seeing in person. You're getting close. You're getting an approximation, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Yeah, it's like a horrible moire pattern. This is a problem with image sensors that that aren't high enough resolution. Okay. It's different. It's completely different in its weirdness. Okay, now the capture card's inventing it where it didn't exist before. Oh, this is fucked up. Okay, one moment. One moment. Chat, believe me, it literally looks nothing like what you're seeing. Give me 1 second. I cannot fucking believe that this is how the future is. 1 second. Let me get you all to see a realistic version of this. Can we get that? Thank you. Thank you. My frame rate and performance on stream is gonna drop the shit. It's okay though. The game's only 30 frames per second right now. Anyway, let's do full gameplay. Let's fucking fill the screen with that. Can I reset that transform? That is not how that looks! Capture card, you are lying! Capture card, in your effort to transform this into a color space they can appreciate, you have ruined anything, everything involved. What the fuck is going on? Okay. What in the hell? The HDR or SDR is really fucking around on this one. Let's try to put it back into the HDR and oh, it broke. I don't think this capture card can do HDR in 10-bit at all. I think that, or even, if I hit any and then hit that, will that? That still looks wrong as shit. That is simply not how this game looks at all. We're having a fun time here. No, that's not how reality works, Linka. I'm talking about what the game actually looks like. Also, I can see what your money's on. You're trying to scam people. Okay, let's give it a... No, literally, it's impossible. It simply does not look like that there at all. In reality, on my TV, it doesn't have the banding anymore. But what it does have... And I wish you could see, but you can't because the game simply won't allow it. Is it has a weird cut pattern that appears in it. Oh man, look at my capture card struggle. That's not even the OBS. Well, it's a little bit of the OBS, but my capture card's like, oh, how many bits do you need? Why? Yeah, oh, there, you can see it. You can see it slightly. You can see it for 1 second there. The diagonal cuts, the prisms, as though we're cutting geometric shapes into this. For 1 second on the left side of it. Yeah, look at that. Doing it again. Yeah, look at that. You can just see like weird trapezoids and other shapes cut into it. The banding shouldn't be there anymore. The banding isn't there on my screen, but the weird moment, just moment of the triangular prisms and geometric shapes cut into it. That is real. That is happening here. You can see it for 1 fucking second. Well, Chad, I guess if we learned anything, it's that I need an even better capture card. That was the lesson at the end of the day. Definitely that. Because my PC could totally handle that. Definitely don't need to upgrade my CPU and memory before I can remotely deal with that shit. Let's go ahead. Cut that back to that. I can't believe it's inventing this fucking That's so funny that it's inventing a problem that looks exactly like the other one. If I were in SDR, this would be fine. Just to be clear, I wanted to play this game in HDR because I wanted to know. I wanted the whole story. Man, okay, now we got to get to me not worrying about what you guys are seeing and just worrying about what I'm seeing. Yeah, you know what? That looks rancid. That looks absolutely rancid. That right there, that looks rancid. I am going to go ahead and say quality looks better. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone who bet the wrong way. We're going to say quality looks better. Because it does. It does. That's the exact sort of thing. That's the exact sort of thing that quality looks better. Anyway, I'm surprised it could have gone either way. I've seen games where that didn't fix it. Man, I'm not just to be clear though. I ain't fucking playing in quality. I ain't doing that. Was the prediction? No! I lied and gave the money to the wrong people. Ah! Damn it, Dan. Damn it! I'll never recover from this. I did rob you. Can I one moment, can I send feedback to me, the streamer? Dear streamer, please do the prediction correctly next time. There should be a refund button. I've only messed this up like twice, but I feel bad when I do it. That's never the intention. Never supposed to be random. Let's see who should have won. I'm gonna feel guilty for you guys. I'm gonna have to reread these prompts in the future. Oh, it was only 5 people, but still. Sir Toastman really lost out. Let's give you back your 7. Yeah, you know what? Only 2 people, really. I win by losing. And now the Riddler sound isn't playing because apparently this screen doesn't have Riddler sounds. I'm robbing people left and right. When will my tyranny end? No, you didn't read that wrong. Yeah, I know. That makes sense, but still. It's okay I refunded them? What? I'd hate to rob viewers like that? What? How did that happen? Are you making shit up? Oh, you refunded them for the Riddler. Oh, okay. Man. Sorry, everyone. The capture card thing really fucked me over there with attention span because I've never seen it just invent a visual issue that absolutely did not exist, but looked identical to one that did. ECT. ECT. Treatment stretcher. Yeah, our wife's pretty dead. Real shame about that dead wife situation. Kept thinking, it'll work itself out. Nope, still dead. Damn. Thank you, stumbly dodge technique. Okay. Let me step into my office. This just leads out through there. All right. I think one of the more frustrating things of playing this is how many completely unnecessary, like, multiple exits to every room there is. Like, every room has so many. We lost so many viewers because I paid out the wrong prediction. They're never coming back. I just checked our follows on Twitch tracker. It's plummeting. Plummeting. All because I clicked the wrong thing. Our stonks are down. Morale is low. People are furious. Furious. All 5 people. Matt OB's gone. Sir Toastman is DMing Twitch about me right now. Timer Chan's on her last legs now. Yeah, she only has 2 legs right now. At hour 1, she only has 1 leg. Then she's legless. And to think all this is delaying the stream, which just increases the odds that Timer Chan will die in Silent Hill. Whoa! There is a lot that just happened there. Hello. So anyway, the sort of thing I bet that doesn't happen on the PS5 Pro is any of that shit with that gurney or hospital bed. So the stretcher's still over there. Is the hydrotherapy room accessible? Hello. Are you accessible? This is the wrong corner. God, this camera. What is ECT? ECT. No idea. You know, I've done a lot of this wing. You would think I'd have the pattern. The generator has to go to something. Let's follow the power line. Yeah, Empire City T. Thank you, Victor, for the 18 months. How's it going? Yes, biblically accurate Timer Chan is how she looked at hour 60. So, here's what we're doing. Our power line goes through there. And then it goes over here. And then it goes through here. And then that goes to the torture thing, which, oh, shit. It has numbers. 9659. Thank you, James. I guess I can go down there and hit the button. Is that really everything on this floor? I guess so. That feels weird. All right. Yes, Boer. Okay, there's just a door that literally doesn't open. That's okay. Do you think... One moment. Do you think? Chat, do you think? I try not to. But then I play smart video games like Silent Hill 2, and it makes me so mad. What'd you do with that electric bed? I turned it on and it went zap, 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 and the numbers appeared. Once again, I hate thinking. Games that make me think make me so angry. Was that 9657? 59. Yeah. Now all that remains is me finding a key. Let's go ahead and save, chat. Ah! I didn't try the women's locker room? I don't think I can actually legitimately reach it, and that's why it's faded out. But I'm not sure. L2 looks like I've been in it, but I don't remember it. So. Oh my god, do you think these chains always lead? No, okay. It's like, do you think these chains lead to how you solve the things? It'd be unreal. Okay, so in order to get to that, I need to go all the way around. Is that right? I mean, the hospital in Silent Hill 2 original is really big. In their defense, it's a big damn hospital. Is there somewhere the elevator... I mean, I could try to go to the first floor. I have power now. I think it's weird that we're trying to solve ray tracing and stuff, which has huge overheads associated with it, but we're not trying to solve the geometry problem because the drivers for GPUs are very bad at rendering an absolute shitload of geometry, so we're not going to try to solve that. Instead, let's figure out ray tracing. Like, that's weird to me. I think that's very, very quite bizarre. James, can you write that down? Thank you. Thank you, James. It is, in fact, a black void. Looking away from that, can I go in here? I cannot. Thank you, James, for drawing that on there now. Fantastic. Fantastic. I love it. Because I think insane amounts of geometry is immensely cool. Like, that looks great in countless different art styles. Ray tracing looks neat when it comes to shadows and stuff and reflections and stuff. I don't know outside of those applications that it always translates well to shading a character, right? Like ray tracing anime. That's hard. Why would the industry do anything useful? Well, drivers be hard, and AMD's already bad enough at drivers without having to solve a fundamental shortcut they've been using for making rendering easier for years. Hello. I sure would like to get over there. It just seems weird that that became the big thing we were trying for, but who knows? Maybe there's more impact for most people from that than there is a hojillion polygons. I don't think so, but maybe I'm just fucking wrong. Maybe I'm stupid. I could be stupid, chat. This is entirely possible. Okay, so this floor didn't do shit for me. Let's get out of here. That wants an item. Still. Have a good night, Wakimaki. It's up to you. Finish the wayback before it's too late. Maybe these people hate the city of Duodecim. They're entitled. Just remember the corridor with 20 doors in a row, 17 of which are locked. Silent Hill 2, baby. Okay. I want to, like, only loosely look at my map. The kind of, like, I feel like the world's tiniest, most minimalist mini-map would do wonders for me. How many people in Silent Hill have taken their lives simply because nobody gave them a mini-map? Cool. Let's go ahead and reload that. Oh, wow, that was a one-way door lock. So I literally haven't been this way yet, which is how it felt, but I've been wrong in the past. I have so many health items and still not enough ammo. Maybe that's because I pissed ammo a couple times at some scary nurses. Maybe, possibly. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. That's cool. Now that's all set up. You know what? Fair. Go ahead. It's interesting that with PT, it was gonna be like... Oof. No, thank you. It was going to be like seemingly first person and stuff, right? Like it was going to be slow first person spooky, which makes sense. All of the successful indie horror games of that time were that style. I can't open this? To me, it looks like I'm on the side with the bolt. Maybe I'm just dead wrong on that. Oh, hello. Arms flailing, surface. And then silence. Nothing. Oh? I can't move any of this time. This time is something I simply look at. Chat, I did not play that weird, small... Oh. Hello there. Okay, I need to stick its eye back in, I guess. I didn't play that small Silent Hill thing they released. Was that first person as well? I'm under the impression it was, but I don't actually know for certain. Hey, buddy. Short message. Yeah, that one. No. Back up. Thank you, Mummy. I always appreciate the tips, Mummy. You're my only friend in Silent Hill, Mummy. The mummy that leaves me hints everywhere by leaving his ribbons hanging around. I agree, Hisoniko. It should really only flip it if there is something on the backside, because I'm flipping so many things and there's nothing. But then occasionally there is something. Oh. Oh, boy. No one in chat played it or knows about it. Yeah, the Silent Hill Mummy, the classic video game character. Back it up. Chat, here's how I'd review this game. I would say it's worse than Silent Hill 3, which I would say is worse than Silent Hill 2, but this is better than Silent Hill 2 in VR chat. Because, man, let me tell you. Oh, wait, I only did that on the Quest 3, which has really, really bad rendering of dark areas. So maybe on the PSVR 2. Is this better than the new Alone in the Dark? Now, to be fair, Bob was playing that whole time. I barely played that game. I had to watch him play that game for a lot of it. But it's worth noting how I felt about that game. I wanted him to not trade it in so I could play all the way through as the other character. Now, having said all of those clarifications, and you can come to your own conclusions on whether or not that delegitimizes my opinion on that game. I enjoyed that game way more than this.
Doing my Dissidia part.
Thank you. Thank you very much. That was Kogashi, correct? Wheel of Internet. Turn, turn, turn. Tell me where the fuck that donation came from. Thank you, Kogashi. When you're dyslexic, you tend to not trust what your eyes read. I knew Chris played it, but I figured he wanted to go to bed instead of forgetting. But yeah, no, I honestly, I really did like that A New Alone in the Dark. I think it's really sad that studio went under. I think that was like an actually really solid thing. I'm not sure who it was from Denki Fever who also agreed. It may have been Drop, it may have been Margot, it may have been Drop and Margot. It may have been Drop and someone else. But yes, Swirl Drop for anyone who doesn't know who the fuck I'm talking about. I feel like they agreed. I've seen people agree that that was good. It was a good game, and I would say it was better than this. That is what I would say. I just saw it crash for the first 5 minutes. It didn't crash again for the entire rest of it. Sure kept us on edge, though. We were expecting it. We were like, oh, so it's a given that by the end of this playthrough, it will crash again. Then it didn't. You didn't play the other half of that game, though? We don't know. We don't even know that the other half of that game is meaningfully different. So then would it matter? Without knowing that, we can't even state whether or not that matters. Patient broke a whole cart of dinner plates. We will name the price. All will be served what they deserve. Neo! Yeah, no, I don't think I'm missing out by having this game on a lower difficulty. I really should reset the difficulty before I'm done, but I feel like I'm almost done with the hospital. And that's unfortunate. Because for people who didn't see it, in order to reset the difficulty, I have to reload from a save file, basically. That's basically what it does. It would have been pretty funny if they gave him Resident Evil 4 finishers. Yeah, maybe Chris should check out Alone in the Dark. I guess I should do a quick playthrough. Maybe in time for when we talk about this. And then I ship it off to Chris so he can check it out. Boop. Come on now. Stop being silly. Might be relevant to Game of the Year, because fun fact, they're both the same thing if you think about it. Like Alan Wake 2 and this are in the same genre of being AAA horror games. Alone in the Dark and this are technically the exact same subgenre and concept of remake old game. The difference is this had way more money put into it, it feels like. Even though I think that game looks better. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it well. Okay. Where's the person who needs brain surgery? Let's see. Directly up from here. Is it on the same floor as here? It's true, Scourge. Fair enough, Rush Sugar Bear. Maybe the money just disappeared. Anyway, I will be right back. Enjoy the soundscape. The beautiful sounds of Silent Hill 2. How much water do I got? I legitimately do not know. I'm good. Okay. Good water. It's good. Is it a sequel? Is that what's up? So, I don't know, modern AAA game development's so fucking expensive, like with Silent Hill 2 here. I feel like there's almost no way that actor and his likeness cost as much as this game probably pisses away in its cutscenes. Okay, now then. I can go up. He is on the 3rd floor. That is what I was afraid of. I guess this may not be too bad. 1 second, let's... That leads up. That's the basement. Oh god, there's a basement too. Okay, let's just focus on the small things. Let's... One moment. Is it... Yeah. The idea was really... This is so unimpressive to me. The idea was really expensive. Gives me clinical depression. I know, right? You marveled at the bed discussion? One moment. Okay. with the shadows. Yeah. No, that was... There's a lot. Okay, she's scared of me. That's fair. I'm James Sunderland. There's a reason they enter me into villains wikis. There's someone behind me too. Hey, buddy. Chad, I think I misunderstood which floor I was on, and that was part of my confusion back there. Okay, that's it. I thought I was on floor 1 instead of floor 2. So all I had to do was go up the ladder, and then I was on... Or does the ladder just skip floor 2? The ladder skips floor 2! We have now fully understood why the fuck my brain was not working. Congratulations to everyone who participated. This game is not $300 million. But neither was Alone in the Dark Remake. I hate traversing. End of sentence. I mildly hated the hospital in Silent Hill 2. I hated it even more in Silent Hill 3. I think this and 3 are in tight competition for which I hate it the most in. Oh, yeah, no, the thought that this could cost more than Alan Wake. I mean, the thing is, Alan Wake 2, a lot of what it looks amazing for is because of the technology they have there. Right? And also cinematography. And also basing a lot of the stuff on real actors, but then having artists who don't make it look like horrible AI-generated 3D models. Oh, I'm gonna scream, chat. I'm gonna scream. I hate this. I hate traversing this so much. Hello, door. Cool. That was pointless. I'm wondering if his mark on the map for the stairs is just wonky. And so it's making it look like... No, okay. It is literally blocked off. Okay. So, what? I was supposed to go down a different way from the 3rd floor? Is that what we're getting at? Because the stairs are blocked off. The elevator is seemingly blocked off. I guess I'll go back up to the 3rd floor and find out. Hey, this is not a way through here. And yet... That is. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, I bet this costs more than Alan Wake 2. If I were to put money on it, if I had to bet which one cost more, my money's on this costing more than Alan Wake 2. I got a shotgun. Masami, that changes everything. Okay, I now know how I was reading this map wrong. I don't know why my brain's like this with Silent Hill maps, but it really do be like this. Apologies, everyone, for the Silent Hill map brain problems. I hope no one jumps my ass the second I get this open. Hey, pal. How you doing? You seem like you're having a time. One! Floor -1. Did it all for a button. Yeah. A button. Excuse me. Why do you have rings? Why do you have rings? She's an angel. No one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me. She is an angel. For some reason, if that rhymed, I thought it would have been a song that came out in the 90s. Can I even fucking reach that from this floor? Draw a clear opening on the elevator. Just draw a clear opening. You see that? Does that look like a clear opening to you? No. No, it fucking doesn't. Let's go to -1.
Everyone, thanks for tuning in.
Oh, hey.
Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat.
Guess who should have saved?
Our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all
It is
in
me.
the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street. 3, Wiltsey Road. Did you get that?
The E's pronounced?
Sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loquet. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
What the hell was that?
I was stressed out because I thought it was gonna kill me. I really need to take this elevator back immediately. Because I need to save more than anything. I'm gonna take one step out. Yeah, none of that looks like save points. But hey, maybe. It's okay, guys. What are the odds that they would just not give me an entire save point for this floor? Oh, wait. That's what it always does. Let's see. Oops. For some reason. Silent Hill's so dark and spooky, I can't fucking see. Update my eye prescription. I need to be able to see fucking shit in Silent Hill. That was it? That was all the time that passed? Guess I'm spending a lot of time on the fucking maps and menus. -1. Does this look meaningfully better than Resident Evil 2 Remake? Hey, Chris, you still there? Masumi's got a question. Does this look meaningfully better than Resident Evil 2 Remake? I mean, I would hate to answer myself. The hubris of me, one man. Yeah, no, Chris is right. Yeah, no, it doesn't. That's the funny thing. It's like, no, that burger in Resident Evil 2 Remake sure looks better than any fucking thing that's happened in this game so far. I totally knew you were there. You didn't see me coming. Motherfucker should have been prepared. I'm James fucking Sunderland. Drink till I'm sick. Let me in. Let me in! I'm so sick of that. Chat, if there's one thing I'm sick of in this game, it's like they made a mechanic to break glass to get items, and then they put 2 thin planes of glass next to each other and fucking everything. It never hits the correct one. Sometimes it misses 3 times the correct one by hitting the trim. What does it mean, chat? Chat, I don't know. What do you mean magnetizing? That was all skill. I totally knew what was up there. I saw them all around the corner. I got them instantly. I had their number. The notion that I didn't know exactly what I was doing when I hit R2 then is absolutely propaganda. Not to be mixed up with Coppola-ganda, which is what it is when you keep saying Francis Ford Coppola is one of the greatest directors of our time. Okay. You gonna write that down, James? Thank you, James. I never know with him. I gotta check in on the guy. He's constantly doing goofy shit, like not drawing it shit in. I'm tired of missing while aiming for the legs. Here's the solution. If you could make every enemy in this game thick, that would really help me out. I'm tired of shooting barely in between the legs of all these ladies. Please, for the love of God. Thick thighs would, in fact, in this case, and in most cases, save some fucking lives. Thank you and good night. No, that's a feature. What you're making it sound like that's a minus. I don't even need the radio at that point. I'll just listen for clapping. Finally, some survival horror I can get behind. Dong. Dong. Damn it, I'm so close to sneezing. The sound of me talking is triggering it more, but it's not enough. Ah! That was horrible. See you, bitch. Hello. Let me think about this. There might be something else in this room. What's that? There's never anything else? And I'm always doing this? Slowing down the entire playthrough? Okay. That's fair. And their hiding would be less effective? Whatever. Most of the time they're hiding around like a solid object. Okay. Oh, shit.
Mary. Oh. Maria, I thought. Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life.
I wish my loved one was not dead.
All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You
Yeah.
couldn't care less about me, could you?
If there's one thing James Sunderland is,
Stay
it's a
away from
wife
me.
guy.
Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me.
Bitch, I don't even know you!
So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What?
Are you gonna
Well, we
blame me
have
for
to
that
find
too?
her.
Yeah,
Okay,
you,
good.
You really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
You know what's gonna be good, chat? You know what's gonna be good? Beating this game once and looking up every ending on YouTube. Because, yeah. Yeah. Look at all this shit not working. Like, I don't want there to be hyper negative space for this game. Like, you know, if people are interested and people are hyped for that, that's all good for them. I don't want to like take any wind out of their sails. So it's weird then that I ended up being so like, about this. And I didn't actually see that coming. You know, Demon Souls remaster, I'm cool with. Final Fantasy VII Remake, actually big fan of until ending. 7 Rebirth, excited for it. Shadow of the Colossus remake on PS4, big fan. Yep. What I'm playing is not one of those. What I'm playing is so distinctly not anything like those. This is like weird.
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you and me.
Yeah.
Every time she's like romantically interested in you, he's just like, what the fuck? What? What? How? What? Yo, a number. Another number. And check my map. Hey guys, remember how, like, just thinking about how this is an important exclusive for Sony, or at least it appeared such years ago. Remember how at launch, Bright Memory Infinite was an important thing or Bright Memory because it wasn't the Infinite version. Bright Memory was an allegedly important thing for Xbox. It was a big deal. And somehow now is a more dire time for Xbox in the eyes of game journalists.
Is that what I think it is?
That's fascinating, right? Like we all get why that's bizarre. They had literally no launch titles. Oh man, there's a cable going away from that. Do you think that does anything, James?
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
Oh, God.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
His fucking face. I really want to edit him in this fucking images.
Where to now?
This fucking unbelievable face. It's so fucking good. That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of when people use, what was it, like a shell-shocked heavy as a reaction meme. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, we could just leave question mark. I didn't actually do anything in that side room I could enter. One second. At least I don't think I did. Maybe I did and I just yeah, I came in here and then I came in here and I just looked here. Aha. Okay. See, when I went to exit, I thought I was exiting that way. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when the symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. Just the look on his face of absolutely not being able. You know what? Put him next to the fuse guy. The fuse guy that's also kind of reacting like the heavy would. Do I still have that? No. No, I don't. James Sunderland visiting Silent Hill to investigate the injuring Mary. Okay. Yeah, we just ride the elevator up. Interesting. Normally this is open. That's because I made it down there and didn't ride it back up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Floor 2? Yes. Good night, Bullet Guardian Zero. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 subs. Crazy how Xbox hasn't hyped up Bright Memory in years. Well, I mean, they didn't get the exclusive on the finished version of the game, Bright Memory Infinite. God, they were so desperate to sign Bright Memory as like an important thing. That and Scorn.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
What's wrong?
How should we celebrate?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
What's wrong?
Oh, it feels so good
I
to
thought
be
you
back.
wanted to get out of here.
How should we celebrate?
I know. It's just.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Something doesn't feel right.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we
It's gonna be
celebrate?
fun.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
It's okay, guys. I'm sure I'll beat this game in the next 2 hours, and Timer Chan will be fine. Oh, that's not good. Technically, this is a 9th gen remake, Kogashi. 8th gen was PS4. The one dev, high quality game, bright memory. Yeah. With no stolen goods. It is done. Sick no more. Hey! I love red paper on wall. Okay. Red paper. Wait, no, blue paper. I love blue paper more. Because blue paper is Sonic.
Run!
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
He's hitting us with the dubstep. I honestly thought the camera would stay that far back and this would become a weird Crash Bandicoot segment. Or an Uncharted segment.
An elevator! Come on, hurry!
That seems bad. So, Chris, are you excited to play the original version of Until Dawn? Oh, I've got a wife to kill. James Hale. Wait a minute. Is that a vaultable wall? No, that's just some lumpy thing. Oh, we're just like... No! I want to be out of the fucking hospital. This is my least favorite part of this game. Let me go! Let me go! It really is a tight competition between the hospital and the apartments. Ah! We need fan art of Dom from Gears of War shooting his wife, and then James put his hand on his shoulder to comfort him. Yeah, that feels like peak webcomic. It feels like peak webcomic. Yeah, these save files do just not include... Oh. Include cutscenes. Because it was like, yeah, 13 seconds passed. Yo! Yo! The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say if it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? And time. Wonder how long the hospital took in the original run compared to this. Oh, that's weird. Shouldn't I have marks out here? Shouldn't I have marks on this map outdoors? Shouldn't I have marks on this map outdoors? I feel like I should know these things, game. Unless I'm in Silent Hill 2. The joke here is that I'm in a second Silent Hill. That is not the same as the first Silent Hill, the place I was playing the rest of this game in. Okay, bye. See if I care. What? Bitch, you ain't clever. Sit down. Jesus. Okay, you're pretty. You got me. But then you didn't actually. I want you to know that Bob said you don't care in the VOD the moment you said that. In the moment where I said what? They're going by the feelings of Silent Hill 2, not the actual time it took. I mean, that was our first time run, so pretty relevant how reality stacked up on a first time run, because the thing you're talking about is for revisiting a game, right? Imagine if those enemies took twice as many hits to kill. I played at the normal difficulty. I don't have to imagine what it would be like to have to hit enemies too many times in this freaking video game. And for anyone who's wondering, that's what an energy drink feels like. That gadoosh. That boosh. The Gdow. By the point I'm at now, I'm now firmly at, this combat flat out sucks. I don't enjoy the combat at all. I don't have any joy in this combat. There's really nothing. I wish there was something. That was the impression I was under, Chimera. What the fuck? Why is it making that sound? Fuck off. She totally went off this way. Hello. Oh, we're not even gonna acknowledge that door? Okay. You know, honestly, Chris, as far as rain in temporal anti-aliasing goes, this is some of the best I've seen it hold up. A lot of the time with rain, it just disappears entirely. In fact, there's a chance, and I wouldn't know. Like, I'm not playing the PC version. I'm not buying the PC version. Oh, wow, that time it actually did reload cancel into healing. There's a chance the reason they used the tuning of DLSS that they did is because they wanted to retain the rain on PC. And that's why it has the fucked up trails. God, I have so many healing items, but that doesn't mean anything because the combat is just a slog, and I don't have much ammo. Yeah, I guess the way to put it, right, is what's the difference between this and Alan Wake 2 when it comes to how I feel about it? Because I didn't love the combat in that either. That and Tears of the Kingdom, both of those were like great games, but oh boy, I hate combat in them. That has amazing things happening, so I love it despite the combat. This, and that combat isn't like uninventive and clunky and not great like this. That combat is just, it has too much latency. It could feel tighter and more fun in a lot of ways. And I think that's meaningfully different to me. Should I just follow it sounding sicko mode? Is this the sicko mode? I guess. Yeah, no, the Alan Wake 2 mechanically has so much more depth than this. So much more depth than this. It's kind of insane. Game, I was reading chat. We're gonna choose now to just have audio skipping as an issue. That's the point we're at. Oh my. Congrats, chat. You got another famous 4 minutes were added to this playthrough because Dan didn't notice tape. Usually I notice the tape, but you know. You know, there's a lot of spectacle in Alan Wake 2. There's a lot of great story revelations going on in Alan Wake 2. There's a lot of shit I've never seen in a video game before happening in Alan Wake 2. This? No?
Laura, please, wait!
I've literally seen this whole story before. She can jump the fucking door, but you can't, James? Oh, shit. Whew. Okay, I want you to hit the one on the right. Thank you. So because of that, right? Because of that, when I play through Alan Wake 2, it's like, oh, I'm a little frustrated, mostly just not entertained by the combat in this. Like, I'm dying a lot, and that's not great because I love the story, and I would love to be doing more of that right now. But then there's like, okay, I figured as much. Thank God it doesn't open. Anyway, there's so much going on around that that's like, oh, this is amazing because of this, 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 and this. In this, I'm seeing the story of Silent Hill 2 a thing that already exists, told it in a way that's not different at all, so I know where the story goes for the most part. I'm not really appreciating it because the fidelity isn't here. This isn't... Like, not to fucking sound like an asshole. This take probably makes me sound like an asshole. I'm probably going to sound a little bit like a fucking broken record here. You want to do your fucking superficial exclusively remake and hope to get sales? You should have done it next gen. This gen, it feels like that's not the gen for it because ray tracing won't save you for shit. No console, no PC is going to be able to run your ray traced video game at 60 for the vast majority of people. Like on console, meh, not going to happen. On PC, not going to happen for that many people. As a reminder, the PS5 is more powerful than 75% of PCs on Steam. So, given that, you should have waited till next gen, when the PS6 can absolutely run a game with ray tracing at 60. You could, like, the temporal AA just makes this look like ass, which is another layer of, like, this ain't the gen for this, bro. What if instead of peak art style back then, you had blurry nightmare pixels of now? And it's like, well, I know the way I land on that every time. Hell no, I'm good. I can play new game. Anyway. To avoid turning this into a Silent Hill 2 spoiler cast and review featuring only one host and another host in chat, I'm going to go ahead and change the subject. Do people know about Nico Derico? I was interested in that game, and then after my pre-established interest in that game in this busy-ass season of games, they actually sent me a message through one of the platforms that are like, hey, if you're interested, just apply. You'll get the code, basically. I was like, oh, shit. I know it has a terrible name. You don't know what I'm talking about, though. And... oh, cool. I can't even aim fast enough to keep up with you. Anyways, it's basically if Donkey Kong Country and Crash Bandicoot had a baby. Looks pretty good gameplay-wise. I'm pretty excited for it. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. We're sticking to. This sure is a busy-ass season for games, and I can't help but feel like that maybe, just maybe, there's some games out there that earn your time and money a little bit better than Silent Hill 2 Remake. A little bit more. Which is a shame, because I sure did enjoy getting into Silent Hill. And I thought there would be something here for me in that way. So Crash of the Titans, I know you're trying to trick me. You're trying to trick me into playing that game. I can see right through you. There's no way you can trick me into playing a Crash game that came after 3 that isn't named Crash 4. You can't do this. I'm impossible to sway on this issue. I will simply never do that for the rest of my life. Never. Never, ever, never. Like we would have to trick you. What do you mean like you would have to trick me? I have like, we booted it on the GameCube for 15 minutes because someone set it into a retro roulette. Maybe it was 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes. That is the only time I played those because I simply have no interest. Let's load up. Oh, we're good. Hey, look at that. I have a decent amount of shotgun shells. What if it was one of the Game Boy Advance ports? We also played one of those. The one that's a nightmare. The, what was it? Crash Orange, Spyro Purple, whatever the hell they called that one. We played a bit of that. Crash Month. We're like, hey guys, we put up a donation goal. I know Timer Chan's still up there, but I put up a donation goal for Crash Month, and then we stop getting donations outright and Timer Chan dies, and it's all Crash Bandicoot's fault. Oh, right, these. Well, I guess that worked.
Laura? Where did she go?
Now, the bug, not really a threat, but it's creeping me out. And maybe I want to take a second to think. Take it easy, Apple Gothic. You've got to be shitting me. Take the fucking pills, James. I can't dodge through a door. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I may be fucked this time. Oh, hey, I can get hit through a door. Shit. Okay. I think there are only 2 heinous Crash games, and they're both mini-game collections. What is that, Crash Bash? Yeah, I'm still just like, I swear in the original version, the nurses were not outside the hospital. But, you know, I don't have a comprehensive knowledge on this, so I'm not willing to commit to that assessment, that memory. But damn, dude. Get James. Thank you. Thank you, James. Okay, we're gonna walk far enough for him to see it's fucking blocked off. His sounds were way too funny. You're doing great. For a bug. I feel like that is really sounding the alarm for a bug like that is a bit much, don't you think? You should come out here. Thank you. It's entirely possible. I make no promises about how long the stream will be. Yeah, we really got to stop letting them design an entire game around. So we're going to charge $70. What does that mean? And I'm like, well, what if you didn't? What does that mean? How about that? Fuck, dude. Fuck. Holy shit. At least people in our Discord seem to be pretty positive on this game. They seem to enjoy it. I don't know if they got this far while seemingly enjoying it, but I'm happy people are liking this. Oh my god. I'm hitting triangle. Thank you, James. I hear bug. Hello? I hear you. Of course, the bug was baked. At what point did I lower it? Hospital? Very slightly before hospital? Oh, this is back where I started. I sure have 13 fucking syringes. So that's why I busted through it backwards. That's why our friend the mummy didn't help us. Because I went through it the other way. So of course our friend the mummy couldn't help us. There simply was no way for the mummy to know which way we would come from that time. Okay. I can barely see anything and the game's chugging. Nope. No, James. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. It seems like it really went back and forth, because they got a lot of really negative reaction to them making it and a bunch of people saying they were going to fuck it up. And then some of the creatives who worked on the original, it sounded like they wanted to do something different. And Bloober Team was afraid of that. And then apparently, as Chris was saying on Big Think, there was some sort of consultation company that helps you avoid negative reactions online. It sounded like that was consulted for this game. I just want to imagine there's someone out there who finds doing this style combat with no meaningful changes for this long is like a fun experience, but I don't think that's real. I don't think anyone... Like, you need more depth if you're going to have this much combat. Because I've even turned it to low and it still feels like it's way too much. The cool thing is on future playthroughs, you could know where to run in this section and just instantly find your way through. Bye. They hired a consulting firm that helps you manage online reaction to your game according to their website anyway. Boy. I know you're alive. Leave me alone. Oh my god, they get the slide too. Okay. Sorry, bug. Oh, I guess not. I thought I was leaving for that payphone so I could jack out of the Matrix, but...
Hello? Anyone there?
Attaboy, Bob.
Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know the key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. The letter was in the hospital originally. Why do this? Big questions. Who knows? Anything's possible. They had a vision. Door that wakes in darkness and an opening into nightmare. Sure. You know what? There. Hey! Now, according to the game, I've only played 9 hours, 6 minutes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now, do you think the how long to beat time's based on that, chat? Do you think I'm only halfway through the game? What do you think, chat? Hi, American Cafe. Bye, American Cafe. Did I go in here? Ow. I mean, I know I did in normal Silent Hill. That normal Silent Hill. It's so normal. Yep. Yeah, just walked right past this from about over there and didn't notice. Periphery didn't really spell that one out for James. Okay, backwards. This will work, right? Oh, hey, you know what? Just to tap it. Yeah, okay. Anyway, James, we gotta talk. You try a little bit harder on these maps. You should maybe just take a little bit more notice of your surroundings. I would, but my FOV's 10, so I can't really do it for you, James. You really need to be on top of this, my man. I wonder if the original Silent Hill people were... We're hoping this would be a launching off point for more. There's gotta be something over here near the bolted door. Is it you? No. No. Ain't no way. Wait, there was a normal... Oh, I'm still not there yet. Okay. I was so confused for a second there. I was like, wait, what? So, I need some sort of item for this. I have no idea. Let's look at our memos again. Okay, so I need a wrench. Where would I find a wrench? Let me... There are two ways to do this, I suppose. One way is look at my map and see if there's some sort of tools place. The other way is I hung onto the opposite end of this road the whole way up. Let's do it again, but backwards. What? Oh, okay. I had to. I know it's one of my last fucking 25 bullets, but still. Okay. I'm not seeing anything that's obviously gonna have a wrench. Oh. Okay. Ow. Oh. Chat, it's dark and scary, and I need a wrench, and I have no clues where to go for it. And you know what? The diner's at least open. Maybe I go in there and bum around for a bit. Because while it doesn't make sense for it to be here, and I don't know where in here it'd be, at least I can go here? Maybe it's behind the counter. You know what? Nope. All right. I mean, there was a toolbox at the hotel. My problem is I'm locked off every way I can get there. I still don't know what that exclamation mark is. You know what, chat? I thought the exclamation mark was for the phone. We're going to double check, because it really is right on top of the phone. You've got to be fucking kidding. Well, that's a 12 minutes, 15 minutes of my life I'm never getting back. Why would he not pick it up in the cutscene? Why would their solution to that problem be to put an exclamation mark on the map literally where the phone where the cutscene just happened was, and they gave me an item at the end of it? Why would all of these things... Okay. But we know now. We know now that that's the crutch, right? If they have a cutscene somewhere and they put a second item that they did not give you in the cutscene there will be an exclamation mark on the map. We know now, and it's fine. Sir. He cast wrench on it. Well, this part of Silent Hill is inside a biodome. Oh, hey! Wow, that's awesome. How many months of development you think went into those enemies?
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
It's true. Chat, we're getting there. It's happening. We're almost on the up and up. As far as I would guess, based on having played the original Silent Hill 2 twice, I would guess the up and up is right around the river bend.
I'm better.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
She already answered that.
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama. She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah.
Ah! All right, we're in a nightmare scape.
I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you?
No.
If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Whatever.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
Wow, my head's spinning.
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right?
Angela?
No. Please.
Wow.
You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't.
He's really good at reading people. Physical contact, not really a plus for her. That's really funny. They're like, and then he digged up the box. He dug up the box. Remember when that happened to the original? Here's a super zoomed in shot of some terrain that really can't hold up to that. For some reason, we thought this was a good choice. Like, the very next shot looks good. Just don't zoom in that much on the ground. Whatever. Anyway. You know what? He's still looking over there. Let's assume. Yeah, okay. My patient buried it here. I knew nothing uneasy, such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. Still do not wish to stop, James. I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. What? How do they know my name? James is a psychologist. That is such an overstatement of his abilities. Like, he's not a psychologist. Yeah, we have several stops before that for certain. This man can't read a room. This man can barely read a sign. It's pretty dire. It could be darker, though. We could make this darker. We are nowhere near it. GigaBoots are known to be certified shrinks. I know if someone has jumped every single time I've touched them, there is something there. Don't do that. That is fucking... That is a thing that you could just read immediately on time 1. James, you're at what? Time 4 or 5? She was already on edge, too. Like, you should really just be using words. He's so bad at words, though. He's fucking terrible at words. This man has negative charisma. A risless void, this man. Time to go to hell. Okay, he's kind of bad at everything. I'm trying to think of what are James Sunderland's strengths. Excuse me, chat. Sorry about that. Oh, hold on. Oh. That's the end of the game, isn't it?
It's him.
Andy with a pipe. I guess. Oh. I am kind of getting hungry. Should have had that salad. Still could. Still could eat that salad. Could also eat some creamy ice cream, but possibly the salad's a better choice. Possibly. I feel like the Survivor theme song's gonna bust out any second now. Okay, we're not good. Okay, but now we're good. No. It's just as healthy. Well, I mean, one of these has a lot more protein. And frankly, after sticking the blue dressing on the salad, who knows? Who knows? I don't know.
Where the hell are you going?
We're going to hell if we don't go to church. September 11th, 1820. Oh, okay. I don't regret turning down combat difficulty. I do not. Ding, 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 ding. I figured that would be the funniest time. Just leave them thinking about it. Save time. Not have a ton of me eating and a ton of me fucking around. Yeah, he's still thinking about it. I am in fact just gonna eat a protein bar. Oh, shocking. Shocking. I honestly, those other places. Oh, this needs more ice. I'm pouring in the lukewarm drink. Those other places seemed right for ending. I don't know why or how you do that to the jail, but I bet they'll figure it out. I agree with whatever Dan just said. I was saying those other areas seemed ripe for expanding, like easy to fill the hospital with more things, easy to fill the apartment with more things. I don't know how or why you would expand the, you know, hell, the prison. But I bet they'll figure out how. I am certain Bloober Team has figured out how to expand this. But who knows? Once again, the first time, the apartment time was pretty spot on. Bob, my first playthrough. Pretty spot on. So, maybe it'll be the same. Ooh, 2 prisons. Ooh.